Hello. Hello. Give me 1 second. I'm getting ready. Give me a second. I'm getting ready. Joel? Joel, maybe? Joel? Joel? Joel. Hi, Botrix. Hi, Botrix. Hi. Oh, there it is. Yep, it's working. Joel. Spinning fish, because somehow Joel means spinning fish. I don't know why. That's just what it is. That's just what it is, I guess. That's just how it works, I guess. All right. Cryptid is Cryptid here. Hello, Riru, my wife. Hello, Zach. Hello, Cryptid. Hello, Ben. Slow. Oh my god, it's already 1. I should have started an hour ago. I was trying to gather things. I was trying to see if I can pull up some stuff. Hi, Jimbo. There's not much content today other than, because we've already kind of gone over the Cameron stuff. Like, everybody's kind of just done their Cameron content. Trying to think of I feel like I'm missing something. There's something I'm missing, and I think you guys know what I'm missing. I'm missing something. There's content that I'm missing. And I can't put my finger on it. I know Dickers has some stuff today. Dickers has some stuff. Did you see for 20 seconds I was a millionaire? I did see that. I did. I did, in fact, see that. I saw that you were, in fact, a millionaire. Almost. But then you weren't. Took it away from you. The Cabal raped Rezi could be content. Can someone send me that? Who raped Rezi? Can we see who's raping Rezi? Because I wanna rape. Well, I don't want to rape Rezi, but I want to rape whoever's raping Rezi, is what I'm saying. What happened to Rezi? Let's see who's raping. Let's see who's raping Rezi. First, we'll get into the Dickers stuff. So essentially what's going on is Willie Mac's show is essentially saying Dickers is doxing him. He's not. Dickers is not doxing him. This is between Destiny, I believe. I think Destiny's the one that's posting, because Willie Mac's, I believe Willie Mac's location has actually been doxed. I could be dead wrong. Squishy. I believe Willie Mac's actual location was actually doxed. Which I do feel like I feel bad for that, but Willie Mac is blaming everyone but Destiny, which is funny because I'm pretty sure Destiny is responsible for it. Okay, here we go. Absolute chaos erupts when J-Stock is confronted about Cherry as new commentary clashes. Okay, here we go. This is what I was looking for. I do want to look at this really quick, though, because Dickers is being slandered and we would never. This is actually so wretchedly dishonest. J-Stock retweeted me, laughing at Destiny blocking me for calling out his hypocrisy over doxing. I quote tweeted a stream clip going over your buddy, Destiny's tweet where he retweeted the Bad Empanada clip. We have DMs. If you actually cared, you would have sent me a message, but you don't. You'd just rather weaponize sympathy to paint J-Stock as a malicious doxer. To be clear, I deleted my tweet hours ago when I heard Willie felt his dox was being spread. But this is such a dishonest way to twist this. Willie replying to posts of J-Stock's supposed face dox is far worse if we want to play this game. Yeah, so I don't really understand if Willie Mac was doxed or not. I'm not 100% sure if he was actually doxed or not. I'm kind of confused. But this is, this image has been spread far and wide by now. I actually completely take this back as I'm currently seeing J-Stock retweet my docs, my bride's docs, in the location where we're going to be at. Laugh my fucking ass off, fairy based. Apparently, it's J-Stock apparently. See, I don't know the full context yet, and we're learning, but I don't know why Dickers is being called out here. Because I think it's up. I think it's up. As someone who's doxed many times recently and has it spread very rapidly, I think people should respect J-Stock, ask for privacy when it comes to his face, yet he's commenting under it. Okay. We've both shit-talked each other, but we have left it on the internet. I don't like seeing it spread. Not necessary at all. Yes, but you're commenting under it. Silly. Silly little guy. Silly. All right.
Bias is fine. I don't really care. If you don't want to listen to me, that's fine.
Is Aiden LARPing as Lumpy Willy? What the hell? Why is he LARPing as Lumpy?
Just give me the take that was wrong.
I forgot that Brezzy was on, Becky was on YouTube.
I literally, as you said that, I ended the Twitch stream.
Wonderful things to each other. What are you doing?
No,
shut up, J-Stock.
Can you guys just...
Everybody, the whole clan is here, dude. Aiden, Aiko, Beckett, Dickers, Queeman, Perry, Rezzy, Jesus.
Three needs a segment for tomorrow, J-Stock. Shut the f up.
Can't pull the trigger. Her fingers are too weak from gooning to watching you with the. It's always me, man. This Rezzy guy's spurring out the whole time.
Why is it always me, man? Why?
No, I think just making fun of her as like a grandparent who he's like caring for is probably a little bit over the line. I don't know. Maybe I'm a little bit on that fact, but I feel like that's a little bit kind of over the line.
You are such a loser. You are such a double standards loser.
Whoa.
Let me see if I... Oh, there we go. Cool.
I woke up to this at like 5 a.m. EST. Couldn't believe my eyes.
I think he should have recused himself from being the like core point of that coverage, and being the person who when.
Why is he the core point, Beckett?
Because he made himself the core point. Because when Willie was having in a conversation with him,
no, that is like, Beckett, you are saying when you say that.
I was nodding off and woke up to Rezzy yelling retard at Perry.
Where he said, "I'm someone you could have reached out to."
Was there anybody else? Okay, was there anybody else who Cherry was going through for these allegations other than Just Dog?
Yes, me. Did you see her tweets?
And Twitter. Yeah,
and
she
Twitter?
just posted it on Twitter. Yeah.
Was she posted on Twitter? But okay, but was there like when it came to like who was? Actually, hold on. I'd have to.
Or
check
Rezzy
this.
just wanted to show his chart. Well,
Yeah,
did he
just
actually?
Of everything to Cherry was what she posted.
This is an hour and 55 minutes. Is there? Okay, they all get in right here, so maybe we just give it a minute. Maybe we just give it a minute. Just give it a minute.
As far as I've seen from Queen and J-Stock, I think that's the same.
But just okay, Just Oak, welcome in.
Awkward. Hello.
We're just trying to get through the bias exists conversation right now. Okay.
Okay. Well, yes. Obviously, the bias exists. That's fine.
Hi, Kanga.
But coming out and then having a situation where somebody who you're advocating for as a victim comes out with a huge info dump about apparent relationship is
the doxing wars have commenced. It seems like that's what's going on. Good thing I'm just. It's fun because I'm just a bystander. I'm just looking in. No doxing for me. No doxing for me. Just watching in as a bystander. Interesting.
Going to be like, I don't know, damaging to the claims in some way that Destiny is a unique.
It looks really bad. It looks bad. That's it. It looks bad in like the same way that you know, your trousers falling down in public looks bad, dude. It's like it's not like, oh, you're a now. Actually, yeah, you do the exact same type of as me. You do the same type of as me. No, it's not even close. It's not even on the same scale. It's not even worth comparing. If you compare it, you're...
Well, this conversation...
In what reference is this? Is this to, like, a tweet that J-Stock made or retweeted or something from another individual who had Willie Max, like, docs or something? Is it in reference to that?
It started with me saying the comparison is to tomfoolery, right?
Yeah, and then what happened after that, Beckett? We went through that. And then
you asked me where the comparisons can lie with Destiny.
No. I said, Willie Mac wants the comparison to be about Destiny, and you said, well, I think there is a comparison there. You said that, and then I asked.
I don't still want to dogpile Beckett right now. Quinn's already arguing with him. I'm already gonna be robbed.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that the claim that, like, okay, for example, like a general claim against Destiny is that Destiny ends up in relationships with like BPD women, and essentially takes advantage of people in vulnerable situations. Now, I'm not saying that Just Ilk did that, but I'm saying that if people wanted to make that a comparison using Cherry, given Cherry's history with Destiny and these very similar insane tweets that have come out from Cherry about Just Milk and Destiny, then they can.
Oh, okay. So this is in reference to the Cherry stuff with J-Stock. Okay. The evil. Learning about Cherry has been interesting because she's been around. She's been around the block. All right. Cherry has been around the block. It's very interesting to see how she's kind of been around. Let's see. Has she made like some extra tweets about some other individuals? It doesn't look like she's made. Destiny on stream yesterday tells his audience no one messaged him. Okay. Destiny on stream yesterday tells his audience no one messaged him to ask him what was going on before they went public. I did. Those Discord messages have been submitted to the police, so I will only provide a summary timeline and continue. Oh, this is in reference to Destiny's case. Holy shit. Is this probably deleted the awesome tweets? Oh, okay. So there were awesome tweets that are not around anymore, that seemingly are not here anymore. We cannot see them.
Then you can make that comparison, can't you? Isn't that a comparison that's like, you know, just going, oh, these things are similar to this thing? Seems like a very reasonable comparison to make.
I think the difference is.
Hold on. Can I just ask? Do you think I was critical in the same way of Destiny when I was aware of 1 or 2 times he did this? Like obviously I knew that he had been in relationships with people with like BPD or some mental illness, right? I knew that beforehand, before any of this came out. It was like having these really bad allegations coming out and then re-examining past behavior.
It seems like she has
very
said
persistent pattern over time.
Yeah, we did
something about Cherry, or sorry, Cherry said something about J-Stock. I know about J-Stock's relationship with Cherry. I remember that being a bit of a drama. But if from my recollection of the situation with J-Stock and Cherry, it seems to me like it was just J-Stock hitting on her, and then that was about it. If I'm not mistaken, I thought we learned that she cheated on her current partner with J-Stock. So I would think you'd be like more against Cherry than J-Stock, because I don't remember J-Stock doing anything evil particularly. I could be dead wrong. Maybe.
Yeah. So, like, I think that is by far the bigger criticism of Destiny. I don't think anybody's saying is out here going, oh, no, you can never, ever somebody who's mentally ill. That's just...
Well, again, I never said that. But I do think
sure. But, I mean, that's one of the narratives that the thing
she said it was open? Okay. Her relationship was open.
And amplified
interesting.
By Lily.
Okay.
But I understand you don't think that.
Beckett doesn't agree with that full thing. Basically, Beckett's argument is, well, you know, bias exists.
Okay.
Or that it was imprudent to do.
Hold on. That's
fucked up the case in some way.
Yeah, my argument is it's fucked up the case in some way.
And I think that in what way? Like in a public perception way?
In a public perception way, yeah.
So I will say it has probably done that because other people will say that like something's tainted, but it's only people who have like an interest in doing that. And then we can point to that and say, well, there are a lot of people.
I'm very intrigued. When is Rezi going to talk here? I really want to hear from Rezi. I want to get to the spurging of Rezi. That's kind of like what I'm here for. Because if this is about Cherry, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be brutally honest. I personally don't care about the Cherry stuff. If it's just Cherry and J-Stock drama, I don't give a fuck about that. What I care about let's see if Purple Perry's got a segment in there. When was this? 2 days ago. 2 days ago this was uploaded. I don't see when this happened. Okay, let's just skim this really quick to see when someone... It seems like we gotta wait for like an... Oh, here we go. Perry.
Yeah, okay.
Purple Perry Gaming.
Cleveland, was that short enough? Is that okay?
No, call Willie Mac a... Right, okay, so...
Well, I can do that.
Ah, yeah, here we go.
I don't like you anymore. You're a harasser now. That's what you just said out loud. That's great.
Yeah,
okay.
well, my grandmother was shooting at people that would have fucking tied you to a stake, Aiden. I don't.
Your grandmother can't
What?
pull the trigger. Her fingers are too weak.
What? What did Rizzy say?
It's like you're saying, yeah, I am gonna lie. Yeah, but Perry, you made fun of me, and I don't like you anymore. You're a harasser now. That's what you just said out loud. That's great.
Yeah,
okay.
well, my grandmother was shooting at people that would have fucking tied you to a stake, Aiden. I don't.
Your grandmother can't pull the trigger.
What?
Her fingers are too weak. It's like you're saying, yeah, I am gonna lie. Yeah, but
My grandmother, she would have tied Aiden to a stake? She hated Jews? Oh, no.
the point is that why should anyone take you seriously? Why should anyone engage with you? Why should you exist? The qualitative difference is you like Reservoir, so you can say
You can hear him pout when everyone tells him to shut the fuck up. Hi, Dreamy. Hi.
I'd have the same reaction.
Well, then you're like a coward loser. I don't know what to say.
To beg you to be my friend because you're a loser, okay? You don't even have a good excuse.
And a coward. And a coward. And a liar. Anyway, hey guys, what's up? It's me. Thanks for letting me on. You know, Beckett, because I did want to point out. Obviously, you guys are making fun of Willie Mac for like freaking out, spurring out, is calling Jay Stock a dox or whatever, which I feel is unfounded. I don't know what conclusion you guys came to. But at the same time, you're more than happy to facilitate a pathetic, impotent liar on the call in the form of Reservoir, who just lies about my community and me. He's
okay, Cryptid. I see.
Wait, do you think it's unfair that I call Spinal BJ a pedophile adjacent person?
No, I think it's unfair you have harassment community and to have bad journalism. You're not engaging with me. Answer my question.
I'm not answering your question. I don't give a fuck about your question.
Yeah, alright, well, why don't you just go eat fucking yummy...
Oh god, it's starting.
That boy. Okay.
You see, but you're actually slandering me, but now you want to be like, oh, you're Maltese, you're Maltese!
Don't care, fatty. Don't care, fatty. Next.
Post your bench, you fucking maggot.
What's my question?
Am I harassing community, yes or no?
35 right now.
Yeah, the topic is very clear.
What's your bench?
Why are you such a coward?
What's your bench? Is that just how we answer? Oh my god.
You called me harassment community and said I have bad journalism. And said you're going to be like,
what's your bench, Jimbo? What's your bench?
Because one, I've already talked.
You've already talked about this in your own gay retarded fucking stream that nobody watches.
He just entered in. And it's already turning into a massive fight. This is huge.
Sorry, come on, man.
What if you're going to make this our points?
Literal fucking fake country, okay? Literally, I talked to you
running.
in private.
Whenever you say this, you're running. Right? When you didn't talk to me in private, that's a lie. You're just lying. You're lying. You're lying.
Maltese free. You Maltese.
I like how Perry's like a dog. He's like an animal. He like goes, he just gets angry and he starts going off, and then everybody's got to be like, Perry, calm down, Perry, you got to calm down. 135. Oh no, Jimbo. Is that good? I wouldn't know. I'm more of a legs guy.
Free.
He's lying.
I talked to you in private. I literally talked to you.
Didn't
Bug
happen.
was there. Bug Swander was there.
Bug?
And I said
that was a
hey,
private fucking VC call.
Yeah,
You
it
fucking
was,
lying
and I'm
piece of
referring
shit.
to
That's
it,
not private.
because
So
I
it's
went
not
to you in
private. This is
private
fucking retard.
about your
That's
shit,
not
you
private.
fucking
It's not
tard.
private.
Batty. All right, get your fucking fat fingers out of your fucking asshole real quick. I know that you're a little overstimulated.
You've seen my face.
I need you.
You've seen your face. You've seen my face.
I've seen your face. Yes, and now I'm calling you fat, man. I'm fat. I can call you fat, dude. I can call J-Stock fat.
Yeah, you can lie. You can lie. You can focus on.
Sorry, man.
Yeah, why would he call J-Stock fat? That's mean.
I will
and like meme out of it. Yes.
Things, Perry, because again, in that private call, I specifically told you that you don't have a good standard of evidence, and then you proceed to do the exact same thing after that.
No, you didn't say that's in the call. I have the call recorded. Why are you lying about what's happening in the call?
You recorded the spicy chat call where I
it wasn't a spicy chat call.
Where I specifically
told you
in the spicy chat call that I had with Bug Swander, I specifically told you that tech person that you had on was messaging a bunch of random people in my community. So you got to have story, right, buddy? Yeah, what? Tech. I don't even remember who he was. He's just that. Like, I
don't think I talked to you about.
Oh, I think I know about that tech guy. I think I know who that tech guy. I think I know about that guy. I think I actually know who that tech guy is. Oh my belly. Because J-Stock is apparently fat. He is kind of big, I guess. Boing.
tech
Yeah, Dickers and
in
Beckett
no,
just
we
want to
did,
listen
we
in.
did talk about it in Spicy. Bug Squander was there. Yeah, we
Was
did
I
say that.
there? You know, I'm not Bug
Yes,
Squander,
you
believe
were
it or
there.
not.
I talked directly to you. Do I go sit in
Alright.
Spicy very often, buddy?
I wouldn't know. The time zones are different. But I don't think I talked to you about
fucking
this.
I see you in there how fucking often, you little freak. All right.
Well, yeah,
Stop
it's a great
acting like
place
this is
without
fucking
you.
Crazy.
But no, it's seriously. I don't
know,
think I
it
talked to
always
you
has
about
been.
this
For
topic.
years, Perry. I know.
For years what?
buddy. For years, I have
For years what?
And just Spicy chat.
Right, so I don't think you were there. I don't think that this situation happened. I don't think that you talked to me. I remember Spore talking to me about this. I remember Dugbrain talking about this. I just don't remember you talking about this. Regardless, the idea that I have a fucking
shit together.
Oh, you just don't remember. Yeah, just make him a call. Make him a call. What's your points then? Why
I'm
don't you
saying-
restate your points?
Jesus, Marcus, what are you doing? I'm listening in on this. I'm listening in on this little call that Rezi apparently had with Perry. R&K Melt Dickers. Whoa, this is Dickers. Dickers is awesome. We love Dickers. Dickers is awesome, and he would never hurt a fly. And we are in the Dickers Defense Squad. Actually, we could call it Dickers Defense Gang, DDG. Oh, we could call it Dickers Defense Gang. Yes. Okay, there we go. That's what we should call it. We're part of DDG. That's what we're in. We're hi Cal, hi Fox, hi Mira, hi Big Aaron. Aiden's chat hates Dickers. Really? They do? Oh god. I've seen Perry is fat too, by the way. Is Perry actually fat? Wait, I guess I've never seen him then. I don't know what Perry looks like. I didn't know he was fat. I knew Perry showed his face on stream, I think, because he had to. Or he was like forced to. I know about that, but I don't know anything else. We're just listening in on an awesome fight between Rezi and Perry. Evil. Marcus, I'm going to hold your hand when I tell you this. That name is taken.
Perry,
just engage.
Dickers Grooming Game, DGG.
That told you about
DGG.
this, so multiple people told
Dickers
you about
Grooming
this.
Game.
Therefore, there's a
You,
pattern.
Doug Bringer, and
You're
Spore.
told
Yeah,
you
your gay little
about it.
fucking cuckold fucking
Yeah,
dynamic,
okay,
yes.
cool.
Your gay
Our
Peter
little
dynamic
fucking
told me about
cuckold
this.
Peter dynamic thing, that's great. I know that you got a psychosexual dynamic with Duck. I understand. I get why you're mad at me. It's fine.
How am I the one with the psychosexual dynamic?
Jesus Christ, that hurt my ears.
You sit there stripping while you clean your pool. You take your dimensional grandmother, and you force her to watch you to have sex. And then when she forgets, you do it all over
Most of
again.
these people
And
are
I'm the
fat, or at
psychosexual one.
least
But you're such a pathetic coward. You just want to meme out of it.
Okay, wait.
You actually sincerely said-
We know what Beckett looks like. Beckett's not fat. I've seen Beckett. He's not fat. Aiden, he's not fat. Dickers, debatable. He could maybe be. I don't really look at his bottom half very often. We don't really see his bottom half very. It could have all went to his ass. It might be at the. It might all be in the bottom half. Okay, we don't know for sure, but I think Dickers is for. He's probably not fat. J Stock fat. Perry, apparently he's fat. Rezi, okay, let's be real here. You know, I love Rezi. Rezi's a great guy, but Rezi's fat. And then Queeman's not fat. Queeman is extremely underweight, actually. These people in the call would crush Queeman, actually. They'd probably crush him. They derailed Beckett's whole stream. This call lasted 3 hours. Dude, really? We got Dickers and Aiden to call into Beckett while he was calling Rezi? He showed old pics first, then the recent tubby one. Ooh, so Perry's been gaining. He's a gainer. So Perry's a gainer. Oh my god, wait, Purple Perry Gaming is a gainer? He gains weight? Purple Perry Gaming Feedy confirmed? Uh-oh.
I have a pedo community, and now you just want to meme out of it. It is so embarrassing.
You wanted to fuck Kyle.
You wanted to fuck Kyle.
I think it's moderation. I think we need to start.
Beckett, do you not know how to moderate?
Yeah, so
Why would I
Perry's saying
moderate
Rezi accused him of having a harassment community.
And also bad journalistic standards, and he said I talked about.
Why are
something
you
which I never
hating
did, but whatever.
bottom abs? I'm not rating bottom abs. Hi Tyrone, by the way. I'm saying Dickers might have a fat ass, is what I'm saying. He's just bulking. I'm not shaming. Why do you think I go to the... Oh, they shit for hours, get DoorDash all the time, drink monsters, and have bad posture? I guess that's true. It might be Duck.
Just remake the argument then, retard.
You think Duck is feeding Perry?
Make the argument that Perry has a harassment community and bad journalistic standards. Let's hear it.
The response to me saying that Perry has a harassment community is that shortly after, I have many people that came in, including Starbase, one of his...
He's saying BXKS. Also, this happened after. Timeline is wrong already.
Perry wants to fuck Kyle. So, basically, when you had Starbase coming in, calling me a pedo, and then 10 days later, he gets revealed to basically be doing a little bit of sketchy stuff, as well as being the, infamous sex pest, Paragon, right? Yeah, I'm going to kind of draw some through lines. I'm going to draw some through lines when your community, Spinal BJ, and others are revealed to have a lolicon sharing server with minors in it. The same way you did exactly to Marcus. Right? You were dancing on his grave, right, buddy?
Perry,
yeah,
response?
and then the bad journalist...
I demand moderator, allow me to respond right now.
Let's go one at a time.
And the bad journalistic standards...
Moderator.
I got mentioned I was a bit in awe. Because I didn't realize that I got mentioned on a J-Stock stream. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell, dude? I'm being named. I'm being name dropped on a J-Stock stream. What the fuck is going on? I'm being name dropped with all these people here. Okay, I'm going to be brutally honest. I understand where Rezzy's coming from here. Because if I'm not mistaken, I don't pay attention to Perry's Discord. I don't pay attention to Perry's community at all. But if I'm not mistaken, Perry has yet to get rid of some of these like individuals. I don't know if Starbase has left his community. Hopefully he has, and hopefully he's gotten rid of these guys. But if I'm not mistaken, there are a few people from his community who have like a private Discord server with minors in it. And I've said this a million times. I think these people should just probably not be in your Discord or in your community in general. As I said, right? As I said, I am in the wrong for my Discord server having minors, but I still stand on the point that we should probably kick out individuals who are sketchy people within like Spinal. Like, I didn't want Spinal in my community simply because I think the guy is a risk to anybody, any minors, right? Even if we don't know if, like, the whole idea is like, let's say, for example, now that we've gotten rid of the minors out of my server, right? Let's keep it minor free. That still doesn't mean that, some might slip through the cracks if they're not, sharing their age and their bio, or they're keeping it secret, or they're lying about their age. They could still access them. It's better to just simply get rid of the freaks and get rid of the minors, is what I think. I think after the incident and after the drama, I think it's best to keep these two out of the community in general. Just in general, keep them all out. Just not allow any of these people in these communities. I think it's best to not entertain these people, whether it be a minor or just a degenerate like Spinal. I think it's just best to not entertain these people. That's what I think after the situation. So I kind of get where Rezzy's coming from when he's like, dude, you're harboring like a community, not harboring, but you have like a community full of like, harassers. Like, for God's sakes, Starbase was part of his community. And then after the Starbase stuff, he literally like threatened a lawsuit against Aiden, threatened a lawsuit against Perry, fucking botted Perry and everything. It's like, come on. Like, these people are like harassers. These people are like degenerates. Like, come on. You have a very strange and degenerate community, Perry. Let's be brutally honest. Let's be brutally honest. Spinal will get caught with a kid when he leaves his mom's basement one day. The minors had a minor role and could access the VC where they were sharing adult content. I see. Oh, okay. Yes. Isn't Spinal BJ kind of a degen? He is a degen, yes. He hasn't gotten rid of ZV in his public Discord. Yeah, I would get rid of any of these people. Destiny knows you now, Marcus. Better be careful. Like, ultimately, if we go back to like, oh, are these people like a danger? Ultimately, I don't think so, because I don't think these people are going to get access to any minors. And if they even have the ability to groom, I can't even tell you, because they're all like, it's kind of like you said, they're all basement dweller like retards. I highly doubt they have the culpabilities, but there's still degens that I don't think you should entertain. It's like what I said from the beginning. It's like, listen, if you want to point fingers at Spinal and make fun of him, you know, make him the butt of the joke, you know, sure. But after a while, you got to learn to just like ignore him, kick him out of your community, and then just let it go. You kind of have to just do that. You can't keep these people around for long. Like, they're not people you want to keep around at all.
Moderator.
Yes.
Let's go. Yeah,
Honestly started disliking Destiny after you joked about the guy being murdered at the Trump rally.
So,
dude,
yeah, if you want the journalistic standards part, it's literally like,
he's gonna show up at your door with hammers, Marcus. Fuck.
Around and figure out what's going on, because yeah, that tech guy that you brought on, that Duck did freak out about because he was sending her increasingly crazy shit, was messaging a bunch of people in my community. So when I streamed it, I got to find out about that. And you could have just asked me, and I would have asked around.
Huh? Yeah. All right, well, I can respond to all that now. So,
yeah,
as far as the shut up, retards, shut up, retard, shut up, retard, shut up, retard. Okay.
Let's let Parry respond to the first allegation, okay, the harassment community. So, Parry, what's
right? It's just completely incorrect to say that you said I have harassment community and then Starbase showed up. Starbase, first of all, I don't control Starbase's in chats.
Starbase is already a part of it.
All right, you're not gonna let me respond. You're not gonna let me finish. Cool. But listen, Starbase, this happened. First of all, they didn't come to your chat to harass. They just said like, oh, what are you talking about? And then you were like, we're weird to them, which is fair enough. I mean, they are like a weird bloody freak. But the idea that that's my community, you blamed BXKS on being.
Okay, but I get where Rezzy's coming from. Listen. Okay, I get where Rezzy's coming from, bro. Perry, unironically, is very adamant about defending these individuals and like keeping them in his server and keeping them around. And listen, if he wants to keep him in his server and whatnot, I that's up to him. But I think overly like defending these people is it not saying that this is like part of your own culture, like this is your culture? That's what I would say. Like, I don't know. I feel like if you get approached by like multiple creators all the time telling you like, why do you have these people in your community? And then your constant response is to defend these people and keep them around. Like, come on, dude. Why is Aiden skinwalking Lumpy Willy with the profile? I said that earlier. I literally said that he's LARPing as fucking Lumpy. Rezzy is a little too lefty for me, but I watch him sometimes. I see where Rezzy's coming from, but I also don't. I see both ends of the coin, because I don't think you should hold Perry accountable for like, you can't, it's like what Perry's saying here. He can't control what Starbase says in chats, or he can't control what Spinal says in chats. That's stuff like he can't, you know what I mean? We're trying to hold Perry accountable for what other individuals in his community say. And I do agree with Rezzy in the fact that I don't think you should have these people like Perry, like Spinal, or you should have never had Spinal, or you should have never had like some of these individuals around. And I think after the incident with like the Discord server, I think that should have been a red flag to just kick these people out of your server, because it's just smarter to do that ultimately. Lumpy said Bo Blacks owned me, but it was in fact the opposite. What? Why would Lumpy say that? So many apes. I'm getting fucking raped.
My community, even though that's like some retard that goes around spamming the N-words. You blame fucking...
the points you made here. Don't just start spazzing out on other stuff. Address points you made here. So
what was the point? The point is that Starbase showed up and then 10 days later they were revealed as a pedo. Doesn't make any sense.
So I think what Reggie said is he's drawing through lines. He's saying, I'm interpreting that you have a harassment community because your top moderator came and accused me of being a pedophile.
That didn't happen.
Potentially.
That's point number one. That didn't
other
happen.
chatters who also engage in the same behavior.
Yeah, like BXKS. That's why I'm pointing out those chatters aren't my chatters.
BXKS and like BXKS made several accounts to do such a.
But Bronx.
But that's on my chatter.
Has several accounts. That's Bronx.
I've blocked that guy from my accounts. I blocked the guy from my channel. Yeah, you don't know. You don't know anything. You just assume these people are my chatters.
Harry, shut
the fuck up. I'm responding to this guy lying about me, you fucking loser.
Harry, real quick. Have you seen those messages? They literally came in speaking specifically about you. And
okay, yeah, because I'm an interesting streamer. Obviously, they're going to talk about me. Doesn't make them my chatter, retard.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, if everybody comes in,
thing is, it annoys you. Yeah, if people want to annoy you, and by talking about me, they annoy you, then they're going.
Listen. Okay, I gotta go to work. Hee. Bye, Big Aaron. Have a good day at work. That's good. That's good, wife. That's good. I don't know, him and Conspiracy Lemur like to poke at me because they got nothing else better to do. That's fucked up, man. I can't believe Lumpy would do that. He is Mexican though, so you gotta give him a break. Okay, he is Mexican. He is in fact Mexican. It's kind of just like what I said, bro. Like I think Perry's walking on a thin line. Perry's walking on the tightrope, right? Like if I were Perry, I would just kick these people out because I don't think entertaining these people is like a good idea. I would just kick these people out. Me personally, I would not keep, especially after the server stuff that came out. If I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong here, but I'm pretty sure like there was like Spinal was in there, Hick Furry was in there, or Hick Fury or whatever. I just personally would not entertain these people anymore. I think it probably would be best to not keep these people around, especially if they're in servers that are high flavorless, especially if they're in servers that, you know, have a role specifically for like minors. And then these people are getting like confronted by like Aiden and all these people, and it's I don't know, like, is it Hick Furry? Is it Hick Fury? I can't remember if he was in the server or not. I could be dead wrong. But I just wouldn't entertain these people. That's my personal opinion. If Perry wants to do that, he's within his right to do it. Like, he can have these people in his server, right? But I just personally think it would be best not to do that. Because if something were to happen, or if something bad continues to happen, or if these people get caught for doing even more evil things, you're gonna get lumped in with these guys because you constantly come to their defense, and then you constantly. He was not? Okay. So Hick Fury was not in there. It was one main guy? Okay. I don't know who else was in there. I knew that it was like Spinal, and then I think somebody else. I know Starbase was. But yeah, I just think overall you probably shouldn't walk on the.
Don't talk about me. Doesn't make them
the thin line.
Dickers, the next pause, I'm interjecting. Okay, Rezi, I have a question for you. All the people we've just described here, BXKS, Starbase, who was the other one? Spinal.
Well, Spinal, but he's like a chud chatter.
You can find them. Yeah, well, no, but all three of them you can also find before Starbase drama or whatever. You can find them in my chat. Right? Yeah, you can find them in Queeman's chat. You can find them in Chud's
respond to that real quick? I understand what you're saying. At no point has there ever been a time where somebody's come into my chat who is not a regular in my Discord or regular in my chat.
Rezi would need to have a better argument here, but I don't think he's going to answer this correctly. But if he's talking about like coming into Aiden or Queeman's chat, first of all, I don't think Spinal is like a mod in like any of Queeman or Aiden's chat, and I don't think Aiden or Queeman have ever gone like on the defense for Spinal. I think the better argument here is that Perry has on multiple occasions gone on the Spinal BJ defense, which would implicate that this guy wants this guy in his community. He's adamant that he wants him in his community, which then you could probably say like, hey, you have like degenerates in your community and you want them to be a part of your community. That's what I would say. Right? Like, yes, he is in he's not in mine. I don't know if he's in Rouse. He's not in mine. He's not allowed in mine. I don't want him here. Chud sounds funny when he says Spinal BJ. What does he say? Does he say evil?
Been talking about me. It has literally never been Queeman's chatters, it's Chud's chatters, it's their chatters, Aiden. It's never been Beckett's chatter. It's Perry's chatter, and they identify themselves.
Well, they don't. BXKS doesn't identify itself as a Perry chatter. And second of all, so what's the logic here?
Okay, yeah. Rezi's BXKS has been around. Your BXKS has been around like everybody's chat. That doesn't count. That guy's just a troll. But if we're going down the route of like Spinal, I mean, let's be brutally honest here. Spinal is a Perry chatter. Like, Spinal is a Perry chatter. Spinal is a Perry viewer. Spinal is a Perry community member. Like, come on. out of everybody in the community who has defended Spinal the most, it has been Perry. Perry has defended Spinal consistently, like a lot. He has done it on multiple occasions. I don't think I've ever seen Queeman or Aiden gone on some like Spinal defense force. You know, I don't think they've ever gone on like some weird Spinal defense force. They've always been like very like, this guy's kind of a weirdo, right? They've always kind of gone down this route of like, this guy's a degen. Don't really like the guy, but don't care to get rid of him out of my community, or don't really care to kick him out of my chat. But they obviously like they're not going out here saying like, oh, no, Spinal needs to be here. It's okay for Spinal to be in the community. When Perry is approached, Perry is the only one who gets adamantly, like, maybe not adamantly, I might be you said I'm misusing it, but Perry, when Perry is approached about Spinal, he defends it, and he defends the guy himself. Like, I don't think I've ever seen that with any other people.
So if somebody talks about me, it annoys you, and that's my fault.
Yeah, it annoys me. Yes, it does. It does.
That's my fault. How's it my fault that people talking about me annoys you, whereas talking about Queen doesn't annoy you?
Harry, did I ever say that it was your fault? Or
well, you say I have a harassment community, which kind of puts the impetus on me having that community.
But that's not, I specifically said, I don't think Perry is doing any of these things. I know because you've watched all of my fucking streams. I know. It's okay, bud. But here's the thing. I every single time mention Perry himself doesn't engage in pedo-lolly.
I will say, I think Rezi flipping his shit over Spinal calling him a pedophile is like silly, because like, come on, Rezi, it's Spinal. Let's be brutally honest here. It's Spinal BJ. I could give two shits if Spinal called me a pedophile. The guy himself is like a lolicon cut slut enjoyer. That if you're getting called a pedophile from one of those people, then, you know, it's like, I wouldn't give a shit. I really don't care. And I'm sure Spinal's probably said things about me before that I'm relatively unaware of, because I don't pay attention to Spinal. But I could give two shits. I could not care. He himself is like a massive degenerate, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. Loud ass fucking car outside. Okay, whatever, dude. Whatever.
Behavior.
Well, not every single time. You just mentioned it what time they want.
Every single time, Perry.
Well, no, not really. Well, I watch them or not, because you don't always bring it up. You just make vague allegations that I'm a pedo, and then move on.
I make vague allegations.
Find you not doing something.
I make vague allegations you associate
I'd farm
with
Spinal in my chat too, to be fair.
Well, he doesn't actually associate with
Does he give money?
The one you tried to steal
Does he
Kyle
donate?
from, Perry. I make the same vague
Perry,
allegations.
are you really gonna cry about fucking people calling you a pedophile?
You're a fucking
he's lying. He's just lying about
Yes,
it.
I will say, Rezi, I'm on Dicker's side here.
Yeah, like, I'm just sorry.
I'm more on the side of saying like, oh, why are you complaining about like this random? Listen. This is just my opinion, but I think Spinal is a pedo. Okay, I just personally think so. Or at least adjacent. Spinal's like pedo adjacent, at least. At the bare minimum, pedo adjacent. I would not. Like I said, I already said it, but I would not give a fuck if he called me a pedophile, dude. If a pedo adjacent person calls me a pedophile, then I'm gonna probably laugh at him. I'm probably gonna laugh at him and be like, okay, dude. Hi, Captain C.
Well, it's very clear that I don't mean what I say when I do that. And there's a difference between me stating things. There's a difference between me stating things about people and telling people to go out of their way to harass.
You mean it?
Yeah, dude.
Wait, what?
It's like very clear that there's a difference between me saying things about people versus telling my audience to go out and harass people. One of those things is beyond the pale. One of
Just
those
like
things
having
gets you
someone to bully.
blacklisted.
I
The
guess
other
that
is
makes
me
sense.
talking shit.
I
You call me a nonce, by the way, but
I
whatever.
said that he's surrounded by them.
Okay, when you said that Perry was surrounded by pedophiles, did you mean that?
Yes.
I've got no
continue to mean that, yeah.
Amazing contribution, Dickers. Listen, it's a very clear difference to me between insulting people, making fun of people versus telling my audience to go out and harass people. Obviously, you're allowed to insult people on the internet. You're not. It's usually seen as beyond the pale to have a harassment community.
They just surprisingly never know about to do their fucking lascivious behavior. They just make another Discord.
Oh, you're talking about the A server?
It's kind of funny sometimes, regardless of pedo.
Well, I wasn't in the server, so it wouldn't surprise me if I didn't know.
You just
I don't follow this fucking AAA guy. Why would I give a fuck?
Oh, it's the guy. The guy. That's the guy that was in. I banned that guy out of my chat too. He was like extremely retarded. That guy is also like extremely retarded. That's the guy. Sorry, Hick Fury, whatever you prefer. Sorry about that. It's the guy. That's the dude. That's the dude.
Right, Perry?
It was like A isn't even my chatter. I think he's like Dickers is or Mouse. But you don't call him a harassment or pedo community. You just spoke out about me because you're mad at me.
He already addressed that argument.
Okay, wait. So Perry, you think Reservoir's mad at you? What do you think Reservoir's mad at you about?
That I made fun of his fat girlfriend. I brought CPCA on, and we talked about him being a feeder with Duckbringer. And then I brought Ico on.
To be honest, I've literally not seen that.
I did that. Resident cut me off.
I want to be clear. I'm not.
So it must be the Ico thing. It must be when I brought Ico on. No, you just lied.
Also, when he said is not a community member of his, I'm pretty sure that guy is only in Perry's server, and he's only in Perry's chat. Isn't that the guy trying to email chatters about Mrao? Wait, what? Wait, Hick Fury's doing what now? Wait, what? Hick Fury's emailing chatters about Mrao? Like, in what way? What See, this is what I'm talking about. This is why Perry looks fucking retarded in this, though. That's why I'm saying, like, Rezzy's being silly, but also Perry is also silly because, again, like, this is your community, man. Like, you have, like, a very, like, degenerate community, and then when people, like, tell you have a degenerate community, you, like, defend them, and then you get mad when people, like, get mad at you when these degen chatters do like weird shit to other people. Mrao showed it in the War on Chatter stream. What the fuck? Bro. Like, it's just like you can't have these people around in your community, have them in your Discord server, have them in your chat, fuck around with these people, and then get surprised when other people are mad at you for having these people around. Oh, yeah. Good brap.
About me like an embarrassing loser.
Real quick.
Out of joy.
Not at Perry. I find zero value in it.
Yeah, you're above everything. You're above commentary. You just focus on politics.
No, I see zero value in it too. The only value I see in having these people around is what Jimbo has said. Maybe you're just keeping them around to bully them because you like there may be content to make fun of, right? You can maybe bring them on and make fun of them. Which, sure, I guess I could see maybe the appeal of having that as content, but I don't see how Spinal or any of these people are content past this point. I don't think they've been content. The only content they've been is for stuff like this where we argue with Perry about having them in the community. But that's like content for maybe like one stream, and then it's like, it's over. It's maybe content for a few hours, and then it's the end of it. Like, they're not content anymore. Nobody, like, really gives a shit. This is what I was talking about when I said, like, yeah, sure, you know, Spinal's in, like, Queeman and Aiden's chat, but, like, he's not, like, an adamant Aiden and Queeman, like, chatter or, like, a viewer or, like, a community member. But he is, like, not adamant, sorry. He isn't, like, some Queeman or Aiden, like, consistent chatter. He's a fucking Perry consistent chatter. He's a consistent Perry chatter. He's a consistent Perry viewer. Chud raging and calling him a pedo was peak. Like, it is, like, listen, it is content when we, like, spurg out about Spinal. Like, somehow Spinal has got us by the balls here, where he's got us in this situation where we constantly rage about this guy being, like, a fucking pedophile freak or something. I don't know how he's got us in this little, he's got us in a chokehold here. He's got us in a bit of a chokehold here. It just keeps happening. I don't know how. He just keeps getting brought up. It just gets brought up all the time.
That's why you spent all this time making this state of play that's just a copy of my state of play is because you're so above this community.
Your state of play
Technically,
was like,
Sunday
he looks
invented
like a
it.
fat retard, and literally all I have.
Mine was funny, yours is boring, and you just lied in yours and told biased. I agree.
Real quick, guys, I am sharing the thing. As you can hear,
Well, I'm not showing
Harry
that.
is listed in my chart as gay.
Yeah, after being forced by chatter after chatter to talk about me. You wanted to
I haven't
first you
even
deleted
seen.
me,
I
and
haven't
then
even seen his.
You added to me because you were embarrassed.
Chatter after chatter. Wait, didn't Parry deny having a malicious brigade?
What is this? What the fuck is this? I'll email you the details, Belinda, after I'm off work. I'll DM them to you as well, Cracky. Anyway, I gotta go back to work. Have fun. Emails. He's sending people emails. About... What is he sending people emails about Mrao for? What is this over? Okay, this is the stream. This is the stream. I guess apparently Mrao is like evil, I guess, maybe. Imagine the laurels you're resting on being Chud's ex-pet PETA. Is Belinda a Perry chatter? I don't really know. I have no true. The lolly conundrum. The lolly conundrum.
Getting fan.
Well, it wasn't my chatters. It wasn't my chatters.
Oh, it wasn't his chatters all of a sudden. Yes, there
Spencer like donates to Chud all the time, but I guess that doesn't count. Chud doesn't have a harassment community. Queen doesn't have a harassment community. They just have the same chatters.
Okay, okay. That's retarded. They are your chatters. They are your chatters. I'm sure my chatters watch other people too. That doesn't mean that they're not my chatters now that they're watching other people. Just because they watch other people doesn't mean shit. Zach watches Mrao. Fox watches Mrao. Captain C watches Mrao. Pretty much everybody here watches Mrao. Yeah, sure. They're Mrao chatters. They're me. They're Marcus chatters. Some of you guys are Resi chatters. We can all be collectively like part of different communities. You're not subjected to just one. If I ever got an email about Mrao or any other shitter streamer, I'm signing the sender's email address up for some freak email subscriptions. She was briefly a consistent channel on here. Well, she was... Belinda goes around. Yeah, Belinda, I believe, is just here or there. She literally goes like here or there, I think, is what I've learned about Belinda. She's either here or here or here. I'm cheating on Dickers right now. Ooh, cheating on Dickers.
Perry, it was
green. Now you're just spurting out. Now you're just spurting out and not engaging.
Right?
Okay.
They're twins. They're both fat. They're both useless. They both come from a useless country. Yes. Okay.
Have you seen your house, man? How am I the useless one?
What is this?
You're so useless your grandma.
Fucking Resi and Harry had like a weird debate.
Yeah, no,
point being, shut up, Dickers.
It was the stroke that I'm like.
It was the trauma.
Debate question, not question mark, quote unquote debate. It was more like a spurg, like spurg out. You know, they were spurging out.
It must be me bringing Ico on and agreeing with them.
I'm also a Jim Bob chatter. True.
Transphobia argument. Because ever since that point, you've just been like spurging out about me, even though you say you don't care. You just talk about me all the time, accidentally, I guess. It's like very embarrassing stuff.
I bring up the fact that your chosen one is.
But you're also above it all, I guess. You're also above it all.
That's true. My wife is a Marcus only
chatter. Your chosen one, Perry, is an AGP.
I never said he was my chosen one. I said he's chosen one archetype, but whatever. Just lie about what I said and then spurg out about it, sure, man.
What have you been hanging about, man?
I don't hang out with Spinal Private, so I don't know where you got this idea from. I'm as much of a friend of Spinal as fucking Chud Logic is. You don't go against him.
That's okay.
There. All right.
Okay. Obviously, if we're talking like legitimate friend, yeah, sure. But if I'm not mistaken, Chud like unironically calls the guy like a pedophile and like spurgs out about him. Perry, you fucking like bring him on and like defend him and shit. Being in your community. I'm not exactly 100% sure Chud like keeps him around or like likes the guy. But you like are so adamant about having him around. God damn it. We need Big Aaron delivery streams. We really do. That would be so hard. And they say women are too emotional. True, Kanga, true.
Your chosen one, the moment you found out he was running a lolly server with Myers in it, you don't say that anymore.
I don't say it. I've stopped saying that when it stopped being funny, which was the day of.
I'm saying it because it stopped being funny because it sounds like you're agreeing with a pedophile.
I've been disagreeing with Spinal for months. I have a whole debate on my channel about his disgusting Twitter account. Sorry, what's that, Dickers?
You wanted to fuck
I was saying the split between you and Parry has probably been after the Starbase stuff, to be fair.
No, it does seem that way. Well, but you deleted my...
Is it, are we sure
you
it's
deleted
They're fighting like teenage girls, they are.
So I think it's after the Ico stuff.
I'm saying Parry's split with Spinal.
To be clear...
No, it's before that, Dickers, because he did the DMs with me after the Ico and before that.
Hello, hi, I'm here. So, again, to be clear, it was after the Icos. When I realized that I gain no pleasure from interacting with you, I gain no benefit from interacting with you, and I don't like you.
Perry, you made fun of me, and I don't like you anymore. You're a harasser now. That's what you just said out loud. That's great.
Yeah,
okay.
well, do I not have the ability
about the Ico stuff, really.
To be fair to Perry here in Resi, interacting with Perry does get some. Yeah, that's content. You know, there is content there. We see it right here. There's some content right here. There's some content. So interacting with Perry does kind of get you some. He's a bit of a he's just kind of like a spurg. He's just kind of like the definition of a spurg. So you kind of get some content out of having him. I'll be brutally honest, all right? I'll side with Perry on this. There is some benefit to having Perry around. You'd find out where I live so quick. I'd go live if I had a good setup, maybe.
So what happened to the Ico stuff? What's the problem with the Ico stuff?
I think it's because I wasn't an unbiased moderator. I had a particular side, and Reservoir was upset at that, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure. He never really hashed out with me. In DMs, he said, it's all content, Parry. It's all content, and then he deleted all those DMs, so...
Yeah, that's...
So what's the issue, Rezi? Can you explain it now?
Wait, so I deleted my DMs the stream after you said anybody who tells you anything in private, and you said this to Ico, you said anybody who tells me anything in private, I will, whatever it is, if I feel
If it's interesting. Yeah, no, I will, that's true.
Yeah, if it's interesting.
Now what's the issue with Ico?
And you've literally, what's the issue with that? Perry, you say that you're going to publish anything I tell you in private.
Right, but this doesn't have to do with the Ico stuff that caused you to hate me. That's what I want to focus on. It's just you whining about me being epic.
No, Perry, I'm telling you what it's actually about.
Oh, it's because I said the fucking...
Perry is like a chatter who managed to successfully make something out of going live. Perry is like one of those like really weird chatters. You know what I mean? Like one of the really weird ones that managed to actually successfully make it somewhere by going live. And then we flip our shit at him when he does like the same shit as the rest of the chatters, as the rest of those like really degen weird chatters. And it's like, dude, it's Purple Perry. Like, of course he's gonna do that. Just thought I'd let you guys have that burp. Then we flip our shit and lose our minds when, you know, when all of a sudden Perry does like weird shit that he's always done. That every other weird chatter does, you know, it's like, I'm not surprised by it.
I respond and I agree.
I know
you're Catholic and you were molested.
He doesn't let me finish.
And you were molested.
Cry about it,
That's why you
Dickers.
keep calling Perry, or you keep calling Dickers a priest, because Dickers looks like the guy that molested you, okay? So
that's a new one.
When you say you are going, you call my grandmother a fucking dementia patient, you can fucking burn alive.
Listen, your grandmother is a dementia patient. You did have sex with her, bring her in front of her. You are a pathetic loser. What's your point?
Yeah, see, Rezi's just having an emotional. He's getting emotional because Perry's. It is kind of a Perry said some mean shit about Rezi and Rezi got pissed, which I can kind of understand because, you know, it's like if you hit a nerve, you hit a nerve, and Perry doesn't really give a shit if he hits a nerve. That's like the whole thing. Like, Perry doesn't really give a shit if he hits a nerve. I think that's like the whole point. Perry hits nerves, and then that's what makes the content. I think Rezi's just spurging because Perry's hit nerves, and that's about it.
My point is that you're not saying anything, okay? That's my point.
By a guy that looks like Dickers, that's why you've been calling him a pedophile. You were molested by a guy that looks like
Dickers. I never called Dickers a pedophile. I called him an altar boy molester, to be clear. Big difference.
By a guy that
are you going to make your point about Ico, or are you going to spurg out and be unfunny for a while?
You were molested by Dickers.
That's your point? Okay, very cool. Running, not actually making the argument, or actually making the argument.
Hateful creeps are funny.
Guys, I need to.
Why is it always me? This guy's just burning out about me, and I'm the one that's interrupted somehow.
Resi is attracted to grandpa.
Thank you, Aiden. I appreciate that.
If we're gonna go forward with this conversation,
Aiden, I'm gonna moderate the conversation, then pick a side.
Let Aiden talk. You're obviously on the side. Aiden, you're saying you're biased. Talk.
Hey, let me reach out to Aiden. He's gonna back me up. I'm Perry.
I didn't reach out to Aiden. This guy is saying I reached out to you, Aiden. Did I do that?
Everybody. So I happen to agree, actually, Rezi, a little bit more with your performance here. But now, because you said that, I'm a little offended. Second of all,
like that's actually, yeah. I mean, Aiden here, I agree with like Rezi's side somewhat a little bit more, but that like when we look at this through the standpoint of like what they're arguing about, I actually do agree with like Rezi a little bit more, because I've said that, and I've said this a million times before. I don't know. I reiterate it like 20 million times all the time on stream. I don't know how many times I've said it, but I've said this a million times. Perry should not have these people in his community. And Perry, like these people that Perry is saying, like, oh, they're not like my community. They are his community. They very much are his community. Like, these are his community. And he doesn't really, like, monitor his community. You probably should monitor your community. Like, a good example is, like, when I had my situation, right? Desali was being, like, a fucking retard going around defending me for some random reason. And I was like, I had to tard wrangle them and be like, stop doing that. Why are you doing that? Everybody came together and said, what are you doing? Stop doing that. Everybody was like, Desali, stop being a fucking retard. Stop defending. Like, just let me take my L. Let me own up, you know. But that's kind of the whole point. You got to tard wrangle your community. If I found out somebody in my chat was like a degen and they were going around in other communities being like a degen, I'd be skeptical of that person. I'd be very skeptical of that person. And I'm not going to be as like charitable to that person. I'm not going to, you kind of have to monitor your community at least a little bit. And I think, and I think Perry does not do that. Perry does not do that. Perry does not give a fuck what his community does. He does not care at all what his community does. Can anyone see my chat? It won't show up on screen. I don't think so. I think you got filtered, man. That's the first thing you said after a while.
Well, really? You want to say it to me?
Dude, just ignore his gay pathetic points and say something, okay?
My grandmother was shooting at people that would have fucking tied you to a stake, Aiden.
Your grandmother can't pull the trigger. Her fingers are too weak from gooning to watching you and Duckbringer have sex.
What I'm trying to say is, Perry, you make conversations unlistenable because you're like going 1,000 miles an hour.
Why is it always me, man? This Resi guy's spurring out the whole time. You're after me. This is mean. Why is it always me? What the hell? Why is Resi not responsible? He can just spurg out.
Small island, small beans.
Like he's spurging out right now. You're not yelling at Timmy. Then what the hell?
He's spurging out because he's given up on the prospect of having an actual conversation.
I give up on the prospect of having a conversation.
Well, yeah, you're spurging out.
You make it. Well,
we all agree.
You're like going 1,000 miles per hour, like a fucking tornado, like waiting to interrupt, or like the second they pause.
It's because he's BBD splitting because he was molested by a priest that looks like Dickard.
They're being so mean to Perry. Why are you being mean to Perry? Stop being mean to Perry.
Can you like say the point about the ICO stuff, I guess, and.
The point I had about the ICO stuff was very specifically when you said you're going to release any DM if you find it necessary. Yeah,
no, if I find it funny, unnecessary, that's different.
I'm going to delete my DMs with you, and I'm not going to interact with you. That seems like a reasonable?
And you just never brought this up, and you just all the other points you were making, those were like cope about why you don't associate with me.
If I bring this
but you still brought stuff up, but you just brought different points up. That's the difference. You're saying you didn't bring this up.
You having a pedo harassment community
and having bad journalistic standards, yeah.
I didn't bring up
which has directly to do with you being embarrassed. Yes.
Wait, hold up. Wait, but you cut off ICO at the same time, right?
The leaking stuff. It was soft, and then it got harder.
And he kept talking about it on the stream, even though he doesn't care.
It was basically over at the same time. It seemed like Parry and Aiko were done because of that conversation. It seemed like we got tied together.
I was kind of willing to see out Aiko because I've known Aiko for a while, but then, like, yeah, I can't really get over it.
So this is when he had his
back of my head kind of wrecked. I was more willing to do it because I've known Aiko. I've known Parry for what, 4 or 5 months or something like that.
Okay, well, why were you cutting Ico off? Why is that?
I mean, at the end of it, it's the stuff. I just kind of like that was the main.
Why did
point.
Ico leak?
I was remember Ico
She
leaking.
was not.
Yeah, Rezi is always so
me,
quiet in
not even
calls.
actually the stuff
He
with
very
Tucker.
much is.
It was just the kind of continued pattern during the smug whiz stuff and like kind of trying to follow along with it. It seemed like there was no real attempt there, and then just realized, yeah, there's a pretty high chance that
The timeline doesn't make sense. The
feel-
smug stuff was after your stuff, wasn't it?
Yeah, I know, but it provided a pattern for realize that there is that I believe, right?
What is part of the
Ico says-
pattern?
What is he? Wait, I'm so confused. Is Perry like cutting out a bunch of shit there? Because he's like his voice is like cutting so much. Is he like cutting stuff?
The reason why
Like
she
I don't.
leaks this kind of stuff is because she has OCD around
people lie
people
about
knowing
her,
they're
yeah.
in private. Is
Yeah.
that
Well, let's hear
is
what
that
Ico
not
has to say.
accurate at all?
So,
Yeah.
Ico!
I'm muted on this now. It's gonna be
After
just
you
a
talk to
fucking gay shit
Dicker,
show.
you DM me all of these emotional DMs about how you care about me. how
Leak
you
them
were
right
gonna
now.
look at
Right
me.
now.
Hold
Leak
on,
them right
hold on,
now.
Let me talk. Let me fucking talk, okay?
Harry,
Let me
Oh!
talk.
Uh-oh! It's getting evil. It's getting evil.
So,
I should have. Okay.
you
The evil Asian whore is. Oh, sorry. Stop calling women whores. Marcus, stop calling women whores. They're not all whores. They can be normal. They can be kind. They can be good. They're not all wretched sex pest whores. Okay? Compose yourself, Marcus. Compose yourself.
sent me all of these emotional DMs. You were like, I said that you were going to properly cover my chud coverage because you said publicly on stream, apropos of nothing.
I
that
could
my
stay quiet
coverage of,
because
of
I could spin
Chud's
rape now. That was fair
trans
enough from
template
Aiden.
had an
The one
air of
time Aiden's
transphobia.
correct, so I would
So
shut
I
up.
see that, and I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on? So I get angry. I'm live. I talk to Perry. You join, right?
I won't
After
anymore.
we
You were
fight,
right this time.
You talk to Dickers. Then you tell
The
me
other
that you
times.
care about me. You want to go to the beach. You care about me as your friend. So you're gonna properly go over
But this
my
time,
chud trans tent.
I should sit
coverage.
my
Perry, shut the
Like-
fuck up! Perry! Oh, he's like muted, but he's talking. Fuck! Perry. Shut up, Perry! Fuck. God, she's
should
so
have from the
old.
beginning, right?
Okay.
3 weeks later, nothing. Nothing.
Yep.
Nothing
Dust
happened.
bunny?
And then suddenly you just don't want to. You just don't want to be friends.
Yeah, we're the
anymore?
Dickers Goon
Wait.
Goon Gang. The DGG. We're called Dickers Goon Gang. DGG, I believe, is the name.
Can I ask a question?
Dickers, shut up, Dickers!
Dickers, let him respond.
Yeah.
Dickers,
So,
please.
so yes, Ico. I'm a.
I'm gonna
emotional
DM
guy,
Dickers, tell him
Perry
shut the
has
fuck up.
that- Or not Perry's by saying that I have.
Sit your white ass down and listen.
Hey, shut the fuck up! I'm trying to listen! Fuck!
And now he's trying to.
Shut up! Oh my god! He won't stop talking! He won't stop talking! I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna throw something. Perry, please. Perry, please.
Bring the Queen in so he doesn't have to engage with Ico.
Where it's been. Yeah, I'm a pretty.
So you just
emotional
had
guy.
an
I was-
emotional meltdown at the time, and
Yeah,
And,
because
yeah.
I did.
That's it.
value
And post talk
our
justifying it, yeah.
friendship.
I
Right?
value
What did I do
our friendship, and you
exactly?
didn't
What
agree with
happened?
me.
So
You didn't agree
when
with me.
you go ahead and start doing a lot of stuff.
Guys,
Can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. Fate worse than death? What, Perry talking constantly or defending Dickers?
is
What did
$5 billion in out of seal.
what?
It was with the smug
Smug
stuff,
lies
right?
to me, and what does that have to do with our friendship? What does that have
Well,
to do with us?
wait, no. So
Smug
okay,
lied to me, so I
okay,
leaked his
excuse me.
DMs. That's my policy.
Alright.
You've always
He's
known
raped.
this. If
He's
you
gonna
lie
be
to me, I
raped,
will
guys.
leak. I will leak whatever, whenever.
So wait,
He's so
did
happy-
they end their little friendship because Rezi is mad that she leaked DMs? Is that why? Both. Is that
with
the whole
Beckett?
discourse?
So what's different now exactly? And why you care about smug bugs so much?
Well, no,
Perry talks like there's a gun to his head, threatening to off him if he stops one.
Doctor didn't tell me about that. That was really cool.
Smug. Oh, that's a lie, by the way. Resi's just lying about that. He deleted the clip, so I can't prove it.
Perry, please. Perry, please. Perry, just listen, Perry. You could let them have their conversation. Then afterwards, you could jump in and say, that's a lie, by the way. You don't have to say that in the middle of them talking, Perry. Come on, man. What do they do in Malta? What do they do over there? What do they do over there? Let me see what this looks like. Let me see what this place looks like. Let me just look up what this place looks like. Is he like fucking Indian? What is this? I'm losing my fucking mind right now. It looks like it actually does kind of look Indian. Perry is just out to keep the whole conversation on edge to stir up more drama. They ramble and scream at clouds. It's a beautiful looking place, I'll be brutally honest. It looks great. It looks actually quite pretty, but I will give them that. It looks actually pretty. It looks like really cool. But it kind of looks like Egypt. It looks a little like Egypt. Would you rather listen to some ESL MF that can't pronounce his H's or some British MF that lost the war? Dude, okay. If we're talking between Purple Perry or Dickers, who would I rather watch? Dickers is a hard watch sometimes, man. Listen, Dickers is just, sometimes he can be a little boring. Sometimes Dickers is a little boring, but Dickers is listen, we'll say this. Dickers is boring, but he can be very fun sometimes. Like, he's funny sometimes, and he's a kind and caring individual, okay? He's a kind and caring individual. But Perry is, you can't really understand him. He's like XQC. You can't really understand. You kind of have to watch him a little bit first to kind of fully understand the Perry language. But here, I was going to get into that, Jimbo. But there's one thing. Dickers has Babka. And having to be groomed and getting groomed by Babka constantly live on stream is kind of embarrassing. And it's hard to watch. It's a hard watch. I'll be brutally honest. It's a hard watch. So I think I'm going to go Purple Perry just purely because the Babka rape is it's a lot to handle. It's a lot to handle. We aren't for anyone here. We're just anti-Aiko because she's annoying sometimes. She is kind of annoying. Oh my god. I think I said this before in a previous stream, man. I swear to God, I entered in one of her streams, and then it was like something about how like AGP isn't a real thing, and I literally turned it off. I was like, I'm not listening to this. I was like, I'm gonna flip my shit. I'm gonna fucking flip my shit. I'm not gonna listen to this. I couldn't do it. I couldn't bring myself to do it. I couldn't.
Really, what he was saying.
No.
Oh, yeah, that's Resi, right?
If it could be me, man. If I was an Airy man, I wouldn't take that shit.
That never happened. The fuck are you talking about?
Exactly
no, that was about Smug. That was about Wiz made me think that Smug was potentially going to dox him.
No. Remember that Wiz said in the Wiz things, he deleted something.
Wiz things.
Oh, that was
this whole panel sucks besides.
I corrected that because it was in Perry's chat. That Wiz said something.
What's wrong with Aiden, man? Aiden's awesome. He's LARPing his lumpy.
I clarified.
He's like LARPing.
I clarified this later.
You were reviewing your Discord DMs with Wiz.
Yes. And then Wiz DM'd me, and he sent me a clip of Perry's stream that I completely forgot that I DM'd Wiz because
they're in the middle of fucking talking, and then there's Perry in the back. Oh, look, it's me, Purple Perry Gaming. This is what I mean, man. I gotta start becoming Perry. I gotta start doing Perry things, maybe. There's something about Perry. There's an appeal to Perry that's just like, oh my god, that's my streamer, you know? Like, There's things that he does where you're just like, that's my streamer. That's my streamer. I didn't know Aiden was in there. Yeah, he's LARPing as Lumpy. He's LARPing as Lumpy Willie.
In saying that Smug was going to dox him in Perry's chat, and I was just checking. I was just checking in. It had nothing to do with you.
Yeah, I recall specifically saying that it was about.
And I've learned apparently Purple Perry was once skinny, now he's like fat. And I'm assuming he has like some sort of feeder. I don't really know.
What?
Just don't believe what Rezi says. He just lies a lot.
They went ahead and said that.
I saw the clip. It's not very convincing. Where's Tom? He's on the room right now.
That was during the JREG thing. The JREG.
Do you have the clip for that, Rezi? Because you sent it to me, but deleted it. The clip of that.
Yeah, I did. I know. So, anyways.
Could you send it again?
Yeah. No.
What is he talking about?
Okay, he's actually talking
to
them
this time. There's a JREG
he's actually talking to them this time.
Where apparently the Smug said
yeah, apparently he's fat.
Boxing,
apparently he's like fat.
That's what it said.
I'm pretty sure he has like a feeder or something. I was told. This is what I'm being told. I'm being told Purple Perry is fat. Let's see. We'll get it from the grapevine. We'll get it from him himself. I'll ask him myself. Boom, boom. It's me, Purple Perry Gaming.
Sent me a clip and he deleted it because he's mad at me. So that's what
ever since Perry started streaming, he's been packing on the pounds.
Yeah. No, I didn't. So this had
I don't know if
Rezi
streamed this.
Don't take over the code so much. Fuck you!
Confirm that I never said anything to do with you and doxing whatsoever.
So there's Ico here.
Yes, let's acknowledge that. That was about Wiz and Smug.
And she has glasses.
Yes,
Perry
I clarified this on my stream.
I think Perry hates everybody.
Just to check, I'm not lying.
Ico, I'm not going to go back and check. Why
I'm not gonna check. I'm just gonna lie with impunity. I'm just gonna lie with impunity.
That's the real reason. I guess I was wrong, and I've decided to not doing because I just sorry.
Dude, he's such a fucking loser. He got fucking ripped in the debate.
Okay, well, this all seems
He
very
gets
strange
thrown around
to me
with
now,
trumpets
because
like
you're
an
saying
oh
that Perry has a harassment community, that he's associated with pedophiles, and then the real complaints changing to, well, you leaked stuff, but then the leak cutoff happens to coincide with also the cutoff from ICO, which...
All I'm gonna say is I can understand Rezi's side. I understand why Rezi doesn't like Perry, and I understand why he does not want to associate with him, and I understand his complaints for Perry. Listen, I don't think the complaints of Perry is like wrong, okay? I get it. I understand, right? Because if I'm not mistaken, I think the argument here is that Perry, he's mad, he's pissed at Perry because Perry's willing and is okay with just leaking DMs. It doesn't matter. He'll leak anything. He'll leak any DM. It doesn't matter. Yeah, that's yeah. He'll leak. I think that's what they're arguing about here. Like I said, me personally, I keep my distance with Perry. I he's in the community, he's here, and we'll have a little fun once in a while, but that's about it. Let's see. Let's see. Let me check. I'm actually intrigued now. I asked Perry, he responded. My apologies. I went quiet for a second here. Let's see. Let's see. I guess Perry's kept up his live stream where he showed his face, and he told me that I could check for myself. I gotta go pick up cigarettes. Bye. Bye, Dust Bunny. Go pick up your cigarettes. He was chill about it. He knows he's bulking. Okay. I guess, does anybody know which stream was the stream? Which stream was the evil one? Which one was the one? I'd imagine Perry just got rid of it. Don't swat at the hornets, Dreamy. They're gonna sting you. That's like evil. They're gonna like sting you and they're gonna do things to you. That's what they do. I'm not gonna show it on screen because I don't think that's a good idea. Let's see. Is it this one? I think it might be this one. Let's be the judge. Let's be the judge of whether or not he is fat. It might be this stream. It was not this stream. Fuck. Let's judge the fat allegations. Let's judge the fat allegations. I just want to make sure we have... I just want to make sure. I want to make sure we're judging Perry fairly. Because I don't want to call him fat if he's not actually fat. God damn it, Perry. I guess I'll just leave it up to some chatter if they want to go find it. I can't find it. I'm not going to sit here and look for it.
Around that debate, yeah.
Now the reasoning is changing to a doxing thing. That actually doesn't
he said
involve
my
you.
community was
Whoa,
harassing
fake
him
ass
too.
crust cunny signing.
He said my community
I
was
know,
harassing him
man.
too.
I know.
Meanwhile, it was his own chatters that were our mutual community that were.
Well, I think Resume should respond.
Okay, sure. Sorry.
You got some nerve showing your face around here, boy.
Yeah, you can separate out the Perry, the Ico thing. Okay,
They happened around the same time and seem to have reasons to change.
3 weeks between them, right, Ico? Because I told you that. No, I told you I was no longer in being friends with weeks after I stopped talking. Right?
Yeah, because I DM'd you and I said, you know that they're just baiting us, right? Because Perry and Smug were DMing us, yes, and you, at some point I gave you space during that 3 weeks. I thought you were going to talk to me later.
Smoke, to be
All
clear.
of your excuses have
He's not
been
missing
bullshit.
any meals. Okay,
I
he's
didn't
pudging.
do anything. Okay. So if you don't trust me,
Okay.
that's completely fine.
Yeah,
I haven't changed. That's totally fine.
That's fine. Yeah, I just don't trust you.
I accept that. You just could have told me that you don't want to be friends with me instead of leaving me hanging for 3 weeks. Me defending you.
Yeah,
defending you to everyone.
Well, Ico, you didn't really defend me. You said
I did. What do you want from me?
You're saying,
did to everyone.
I
don't know who. Yes.
I will say this. This is just like two soy friends like getting mad at each other over like nothing. Are they like, wait, are they actually like not friends with each other because of like some like stupid little like disagreement or like some stupid little small little, oh, like DMs got leaked here, I'm mad at you. Is that what it is? Oh my God. That's crazy, Aaron. Okay, that's a little scary. That's a little crazy. Not really. Is it more? Like, is there more to it? Is there something I could look at this and maybe judge? Can I be the judge, jury, and executioner? Can I judge Rezi? Can I judge Ico? Can I? I'm not gonna say rape. Well, I just did. Well, I'm not gonna rape though. I'm not gonna rape. That's not what I'm gonna do. I think it's secretly Duckbringer beef. They mentioned the girlfriend beef drama later. Interesting. So this is like he's dating Duckbringer now, and Duckbringer has an issue. Interesting. Rezi says it's because he doesn't trust Ico. To be fair to Rezi here, I listen. You know, maybe I'm just like evil or something. Maybe I'm just like evil, but I wouldn't really trust like anybody. I wouldn't like trust anybody in the community. I'm not exactly like trustworthy of these people. I don't like DM any of these people like privately about anything. Like, listen, like I said, I love Rezi. I love Rezi. He's chill. He's fun to watch. He's fun to talk to. He's a fun content creator. I do like Rezi, but like, I would not have any personal DMs talking about personal things with anyone in this community. I would not do that. Me personally. I wouldn't trust any of these people with like personal conversations. Like, let's say for an example, let's say I'm having like a problem with my wife. Let's say my marriage life is like fucking terrible. I'm not going to vent to my chatters, or I'm not going to vent to like anybody in my community. I'm not going to vent to like Mrao. I'm not going to vent to Gamma. I'm not going to vent to Rezi. I'm not going to vent to these people. I have like friends that I would talk to my friends. I would talk to like my IRL friends. The closest person I talked to about that maybe is around here was my friend who was here, Noodlement. The guy who is Noodlement in my chat like every once in a while. That's probably like the closest to like a chatter, even though he's not even a chatter because he's actually my IRL friend. So, yeah, I mean, I in general, I think you probably shouldn't have personal DMs with anybody in the community. I don't know if that's just like me, but
I don't know who's putting this in your head. I don't know if what you've been looking at.
Just say duck. You can just say duck and just be.
Yes, you're retarded.
Maybe it's your dementia mother.
I don't care.
There we go.
I don't know that it's dark. I don't think we should jump to any conclusions, but it seems to all be around this trans conversation. Really, I remember very clearly. Well, not very clearly.
Oh, what about trans?
Conversation.
The one I ruined by bringing CPCA in that one. If I didn't do that, we still be friends.
I believe at this point it's gone beyond the trans conversation. So
that is true.
Because you're spurting out over it. Yeah.
Back when I tried to set up my thing. Back when I tried to set up, I still got to set that up with. I got to do it with a different email. I think that'd be a better idea.
Okay, but again, yeah, I lost trust in Aiko. That took time to process. Yeah, I'm gonna blame.
Yeah.
But you lost trust because you disagree with her in a public debate, not because of any actual thing she did. Just a disagreement, and that was too much for you to take.
I guess.
Ever since you've just been lying about her.
I guess I do try. I guess that was on accident. I guess I do trust. To an extent, I guess technically, if we want to talk about like trust, I do trust Mrao. I do have like a trust. I guess I got to take back what I say. I got to take back what I said, because if Rezi's known Aiko for like years, I guess to be fair, there is a level of trust, because I've known Mrao for like a long time. Like he is actually he is an online friend that I have known for a while. Like I've known Mrao for a while. So I do have trust. I trust Mrao. I do trust Mrao. If I were to tell Mrao like something and I said don't show people that, I would trust Mrao. But that's like the only person I think in the community in general that I trust. But that's so I can kind of see where I can kind of see where Rezi's coming from, because they've known each other for years. So there's probably like a built friendship over years, you know. Rezi criticized Aiko for perceived transphobia. Oh, like did Aiko say something evil about trans people? Those fucking goddamn trans. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
Engage with the fact
YouTube, don't kill me. Don't kill me. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
Months have been lying about both of us because you seemingly went badly in the debate.
No, it's been 4
weeks. A month. My bad, man. My bad. A month-long crash outs.
I also
even after you
haven't said anything about Aiko on my stream either.
Yeah,
I haven't
even after you said
you
that you didn't want to be friends, I told
they're ruining our fucking country. Oh, I hate them. I fucking hate them. Those goddamn trans. I hate them, man. They're so fucking evil. They're trying to spread sin around my country. That's not what God wanted. He didn't want you to cut your penis off. He didn't want you to cut your cock off.
Leave you alone. That everything is like, we're not talking about it. I haven't been talking about it. I think that this is all very convenient. And of course, I don't want to be friends with someone who doesn't want to be friends with me. If I had known you had any of these feelings about me, we would have not been friends a long time ago.
We can rebuild this bridge. Hold on. No. Stop saying hurtful things to each other. What are you doing?
Shut up, J-Star.
Stop saying hurtful things to each other. True. Can we be like bubbies? Can we be friends? Dude, I miss Bubby. He went live and he couldn't even go live because his shit was breaking. I miss Bubby, man. I miss Bubby. Can we just be Bubbies? You know, back when Stormy was around, things were so much easier. Just a reminder, back when Stormy was like around and back when Stormy was like in chats and he was streaming and he was engaging. Sorry, my ring is hitting the table. Back when he was like doing all this shit, he was just around. He was around a lot. There was no fighting, man. There was no fighting. I think Stormy like had this thing to him where he was able to bring like communities together. He was able to like make everybody feel comfortable with each other. And I miss those days. I miss when that used to be a thing. I miss when we all used to get along, by the way. There was a time where every single one of us had, you know, we all liked each other. We were like, hey, we love each other. We love each other. We're so happy. And now it's not like that anymore. Now we're internally fighting. Now we hate each other. Now we just like fucking hate each other, dude. And honestly, I don't know. I feel sad. Here, should I? We were torn apart.
No needs a segment for tomorrow, J-Stock. Shut the fuck up.
True.
And all fake because you can't engage with the fact that he's a loser.
I don't know.
want to be friends.
Don't you guys remember Tom 10?
And
Do you guys
That's
remember
iconic,
Tom
yeah.
10?
Yeah.
Didn't Tom 10 bring us all together? We need Tom to fuck his career up one more time.
Useless interruption.
Oh,
Boing,
you know what?
boing,
Let's go.
boing.
How about this? Here's a question that I wanted to know.
Somebody needs to somebody get a miner in their server again. Maybe that's what we need. Can we do, is that what we need? Can somebody add a miner to their server real quick or something so we can get along again? So we can all have fun, so we can all laugh? Is that what we need to do? Is that what we need to do?
Why does Duck send all of these weird DMs to Perry?
Yeah,
when
and
you
then
guys,
deletes
like,
them.
cut
Because
him
she
off?
feeds him, maybe.
Yeah, but she like spurts out about it, deletes it, and says, "Yeah, you paid attention, you won."
Excuse me.
It's
excuse
very
me.
freakish.
May I?
Isn't that because
Okay.
Perry reminds her of like her ex who used to be abusive?
True.
Well, no,
Possibly,
it's not that.
possibly.
So remember that
I've
she
never
said,
broken someone and made them internally bleed.
Wait.
It doesn't matter what she said. What matters is she was being cringe about it. This is about me, Aiden. Fuck you.
Burn alive. So when it comes,
Well, like
to
your
the day-
dimensional
what day-
mother's brains burning alive like that. Fine.
What was the day that Duck sent the ha 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 ha?
Open
No,
up.
no, like Monday.
Open up all Discords to everyone as old as 13. That'll fix this. We can all be friends again. We can all be friends again. We can. Don't do that, by the way. Don't actually do that. Disavow, by the way. Disavow. Do not do that.
No, it wasn't Monday.
It was, I remember the day. She deleted it. What do you want from me? What was the day?
It was no, because you shop these around in Sentinel. You should know that.
I shopped
right?
the fact that I deleted message. I can't shop around and delete the message. You're just lying about me.
She sent that when your top mod and top donator, Paragon, was outed as a freak.
No, that was the
What?
mouse
No,
stuff.
she
That was doing the
didn't
major
DM
Windy
him.
mouse stuff. You're just wrong. You're just lying again. The timeline here is all wrong. You just make it up.
Listen, I'm going to be honest here. I said this from the start. When we learned about Rezi dating Duckbringer, listen, I love Rezi. I love Rezi with all my heart. I love him with all my heart. I would suck his dick if I had to. If the world was about to end and the only thing I could do left was to suck his cock, and I had to get on all fours, drop his shit down, and go to absolute town. I have to give him the greatest head he's ever had, all right? If I had to do that to save the universe, I would. I would do it in a heartbeat. I wouldn't even think about it. I wouldn't be like, what? I'd suck his dick. I would. But I said this from the start. I said this from the start that I said, and I said, and I did, and I said this, and I did, and I said it, and I said this, and I did about Resi, and I did and I said this in Duckbringer, and I said this, and I did. What was I talking about again? Hi, Abby. I said from the beginning that I thought that Duckbringer and Resi relationship was a bit weird. I was like, I don't know. I wouldn't date somebody online. I don't know. That's what I said. Me personally. Make
it always about how I'm the bad guy. You're such a loser. No, the ha stuff was when I went on Mrow's stream to make fun of him about Major Windy. And there are multiple ones.
Abby, have you been here the whole time?
Okay, but the specific ones that you laundered, which were the ha ones.
No, I didn't launder those. I just mentioned that she was spur DMing me.
She does it at all.
I'm actually asking, Aiko, were the ones that you laundered were the ha ones, right? Those are the ones you call
laundered?
Hi,
I don't
Cody.
even remember sending them to Aiko, but if I showed them to her, that's because those were the ones that weren't.
Did you enter in as I said I was going to suck Resi's cock?
Probably the only other party involved, right?
Is wrong. Everything you think you know is wrong. So I don't know exactly. Cool. So I'm just saying, maybe why is she DMing Perry so much? Like,
and deleting it, and then spurring out on my chat, and spurring out on my stream. And in your Discord.
On my VOD. My
commenting on Aiko's VOD.
Nothing to do with anything, right? She commented on my VOD.
Well, no, wait, Aiko, did you not say the same thing about Spore? You're complaining about my harassment community or Duck's harassment community, but then
I'm talking about your harassment girlfriend.
Yeah.
Okay. True. Okay, if Duck is Duck actually like just being like evil in chats? Is Duck being evil in chats? I think Duck is wholesome. Duck has been around. Duck is wholesome. Duck has said like nice things. Duck says like hi. I think Duck says like hi or something. I don't know. Sorry, I missed the last couple of streams. Been spending time with the wife. That's fine, Cody. That is fine. That is perfectly okay with me. Listen, Cody, I'll be brutally honest with you. If I put a baby in my wife and my bitch, I probably won't be on stream as much. You know what I mean? I'd probably be, off stream more often. I wouldn't be on as long, So I mean, I'm just being honest. Like, I get it. I understand.
Yeah, she's a little strange. She's a little strange. I don't have any dog in the fight.
I have no issue with that.
Good contribution, Aiden. Idiot.
Next.
Well, you're straight free, and you're like going after other people and crying about what we do when what you do and Justify is way worse, and you're clearly having an emotional.
I disavow the bitch part, by the way. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. I didn't mean to say that about my wife. My wife's not a bitch. She's not my bitch. Okay? She's just my wife.
Breakdown. I want to pretend there's a justification. And whenever I say anything, you.
Resi gets raped here.
I want to focus on that stuff. What's Reservoir done to you?
What's Reservoir done to me? Well, you're just being a gay loser lying about me. It's annoying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like lying about your pedo-affiliated community that you're affiliated with. That's what I've said. I've said nothing in public about Aiko, about any of this.
Well, you've been talking about Aiko on your streams. That's not true. I mean, you talk about it all the time. Whenever I find clips about me, I find her.
With Resi's viewership, does that really count as public?
Well, if you count Spicy Convo as public. Well, anyway, it's very clear. Whenever he brings me up, he brings Aiko up, and it's like, why are you talking about Erudite? She's obsessed.
Where I literally said to in private the issues I
don't remember.
Oh, Zach has a personal question for you,
I don't
wife.
remember being there, man.
R3, sorry. R3.
That
doesn't really help my point. It just means you have to.
Oh, Abby, we're also part of the DGG, Dicker's Grooming Gang. We're part of the DGG. Just thought I'd let you know.
But okay,
over
sure.
and over again.
And I've already disagreed with it that you're mad.
Hold up. Hold up. Oh my god.
There, yeah. It's on the full name though.
If your last name's here, I can't find it.
Hold up. Why can't I see this?
No, not on the report. And like I am so far as willing. I would have to see which email I used and if the account's still there to look for the exact police report that they sent me.
Am I not allowed to look at this? Am I not allowed to watch this? Is this something that's off limits? Is this off limits? Is this off limits? Am I not allowed to look at this? Only Dickers? Is this only Dickers content? This is unlisted, and it wasn't given to me. Oh. Oh, my belly is so round. My belly is so round and full of poo and oh, dude. I want to listen to this so bad. I want to listen to this so bad. Please. Am I evil for listening to this? Am I evil for listening to this? Am I evil for watching Dicker content of Brow that was not given to me? Am I evil? Would I be considered evil? He's sharing it on live anyway, so I'd imagine I can. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. What if Dickers has to cut the? Okay.
Censored because I believe you have.
Why'd
the
you use
full
a different
uncensored
picture
report.
then in the r/Asana video?
True.
What do you mean?
You used a different police report in your r/Asana video.
Yes.
Well, what's different about it?
It was the report you got from Evil.
Censors.
You showed the full report and it had no censors on it.
Yes.
You're claiming, right? You're claiming that the one you included in your Crexa video.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
He's raping! He's raping! He's raping! He's raping! He's raping!
What happened, did you?
Rao is raping! Rao is raping! Rao is, oh my god! That metaphorical scenario where I was sucking Rezi's cock, that's happening right now, but Cameron is sucking Rao's cock.
You know what's fucking happened, didn't you? I managed to find this video. Well, okay. I and people I was working with managed to find this video. It was privated. It was not available. As soon as this drama started, this video had been long privated, okay? You could not find it. So...
Oh, wait, this video was privated. So this was a conversation he had with him a while ago?
Yes. Cameron is not aware that people have access to this video because it's been privated for so long. There is no way Cameron thought that Morale had access to it. Dude. Oh my god. Yes, Morale. Yes. Stealing credit for Babka's work. Babka hasn't done research on this, to be fair. Don't blame her for any of this.
Video was the one that was censored beforehand. And then in your r/Asana video...
Should I review Dickers on the T app?
I
don't know what a T app is, but yeah.
We're like speaking about it. Like, so I think there was
These are things that you did. Why did you choose to use a different police report?
I had looked past it. I mean, it was the same report, like the same details were there, just it was fully uncensored, and I hadn't seen it until after I published my
the details were
video.
there that proved that Crexa wasn't Baker acted and she didn't have a violent record.
One sec. Hello.
It's Mao.
One sec, I can't hear you. If you're saying shit, I can't hear you.
Bum 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 bum. Test.
Your mic going on. I don't have fucking headphones on. You stop talking to me.
I'm just saying bum 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 bum. How's it going, mate? You're right.
Yeah, so TLDR, he tries to say that the report he put in his initial video was the one he got from Orange County. I then sent him a screenshot from his video, and I say, okay, take a Windows snap, and then with a red marker, point arrows to the sensors that you made. I know it's going to be hard because it's like 2 years ago, but just try to remember what sensors did you make. He doesn't say what sensors he makes. He instead says, oh, never mind, I censored this all. I mistaken myself or something. And then he says he doesn't have the initial report, which was censored. So he got the initial report, didn't include it in his video, and then included an uncensored report in his video. And then
someone in the comments, who's this Morale guy? He seems like a male manipulator.
So in the Crexa response, which I believe was earlier, he included he included his censored version.
He has not shown any other police report. He has not shown any other police report.
But he's shown the unredacted version. He's claiming that
he admitted to censoring that.
Okay. But even his explanation there doesn't make any sense.
He tried to say initially that the one he included in his Crexa video was the one that he got from Orange County, and they had censored all of that. I then gave him that report, and I said, show me what sensors that you made. He then says, never mind, I didn't censor this. So the report that's in both of his videos are the same. One of them he just censored differently. And then he has not included the Orange County censor in anything. And then TLDR, if you don't want to watch this all, because this is not like stream content. I'm not trying to get to the bottom of things. This is very much just like me trying to get like answers out of him. Essentially, he claims he claims that the reason he censored all of the report is because he was afraid it would lead back to him, right?
What?
So he was afraid that the black guy's name, his date and age, everything like that would somehow lead back to him, which doesn't make sense because he leaves the top paragraph, Krexa, completely uncensored other than her first and last legal name.
Yeah.
Okay.
There might
so
be
Mrau
more,
just
but
raped.
yeah, this
So
conversation
Mrau is
goes on for a
raping
bit,
then.
so I don't. If
So
you don't wanna
basically,
watch it
Mrau
all,
raped.
No, it's fine. I'll probably watch it
Okay.
offline. I might watch it tomorrow, but that's just like, dude, 100%, 110%.
If you watch it tomorrow, let me give you a
going into
censored
this-
version because there is a point where I say to Cameron, "I have your full docs," and
Interesting.
then he says, "Prove it," and then I read out his address, and then he starts screaming, saying, "No, no, 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 no." So I need to censor that bit, but past that, I think we're good to go.
Really? Okay. Okay. Well,
Holy shit, Mrau is
I
actually
can show you.
he's
Maybe
got him by the
desktop, I'll
balls
screen it
here.
for you.
Mrau's
Okay,
holding his
hold on.
cock and nuts
Desktop is
in his
now muted.
hand.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah,
Huge
go on.
Mrau W. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh, I wish I could see
You
it.
went
Oh,
so
I wish
hard,
I could
dude.
see it. Oh.
You went so fucking hard.
Oh.
I have
wish
your
I
answer.
could see
Okay,
it.
buddy.
Censored.
Prove it.
Whoa.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Dude, that
Yeah,
is such
so-
a fucking...
I wish I could
Owned,
see
owned and
it.
raped, owned and raped, etc. Owned and raped, etc.
Okay, no.
All right, yeah. Well, enjoy your stream. You don't have to listen to this all, but if you do listen to it on stream, wait until I get a censored version, because that was for like, that's essentially for me to be able to search transcript and stuff like that. So.
Oh,
Yeah.
so don't
Yeah,
listen to
that makes
this whole
sense.
thing. Then.
Okay.
Bye, bye.
Nice, love you, bye. Fantastic stuff. Okay, well. Okay, wait. People are saying that they heard it. Everyone who is lying in chat is gonna get...
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, man. Listen, listen, Perry. God, they all have just absolutely massive bulbous noses. Like absolute bulbous, fat fucking noses, man. It's a little ridiculous. It's a little ridiculous. It's a little ridiculous. Hold on.
No, like I said, that's definitely plausible. I'm not going to argue against that. If he comes out tomorrow and says that's the case, like there's not much I can do to argue with that.
Yeah.
There's like
Well, now
nothing.
Oh, how's he got the Papa Gut stream? I really wanted to keep listening to that the day I was watching it, but I couldn't. Did he upload this? He did.
It sounds like you think he's like a predator.
If he is a predator, he's very like opportunistic.
The choking thing. Do you consider that a...
I think he was trying to hurt her in the extent of a fake play.
This is what I was trying to watch. We didn't get past all of it because I had to end stream. This is... I'm sorry, Chad. I just derailed completely to the Cameron stuff. I will say I've formed a bit of a new opinion about Mrau's video on Cameron, and I think I've come to the conclusion that Mrau's video was not bad, but it's not great either. It doesn't show a lot of stuff that new stuff that changes our opinion of what we already believe of Cameron, which it wasn't the hit piece that it needed to be. It could have been better, I think is what it is. It could have been better. Dickers is so apeable. You want me to ape him? Do you want me to? Is that something you want me to do?
You had said that he had like an insane overreaction, and she says, as the story goes on, you're going to see why this dude is a racist.
Yes, that is completely public.
So that seems to me like he's not overreacting. How do we know that Cameron knew that Yandere Dev was talking to like a 16-year-old?
DMs that Yandere Dev sent.
The tone of this message to me is, Cam, I'm being framed.
It's good enough for normies that have no idea about the whole
it
thing, but
comes
yeah,
down
it wasn't
to
the
there's,
nuke
like,
people
a better
hoped for.
faith
Yeah,
interpretation
it's
of
not
what
the
we
nuke
got.
that
There is
people hoped
probably
for. That was the
aspects of what
problem.
he's doing that come
There
from
could have
this
been much
reason,
more.
and I don't think
I think even learning about that call that Mrao had with him, it is a little interesting that Mrao never even used that for his video. I think he should have used something like that for his video. I think that would have been a good idea. I think I'm learning that there's more to it than just the surface level stuff that we've seen, and I wish there was more. I think Mrao did a decent job. I think it was just a time crunch thing. I think everybody's rushing to try to get it out because the door is closing. The Cameron door is closing, but I think he should have probably added a little bit more. He should have taken out a few unnecessary things and should have given us more nuance, I guess. More nuance. More things that we have not yet heard about or learned about. Like that call right there, we've never seen that. And that would have been really big. I think that would have been fun to watch. I think that would have been huge. Like confronting Cameron on his lies. I can't remember if that, unless that call that he just had with him was the recent one that he had with him, I believe, yesterday, because Mrao had a call with him yesterday. So, yeah, I give it a 7 out of 10. Yeah, it's like a 7 out of 10.
Sure, he can definitely move past it.
Before I start this video, I just want to read something Cameron had sent to me. I asked him if he wanted to make any comments, and I'm going to read it first, especially since, it's going to be very short. You're going to see the rest of the information displayed. But there's a few small things he wants me to just let you guys know. These are his
Papa
words.
God, he's going to suck his cock and
a separate
deep throat
and
it.
more redacted police report. I made a giant mistake with the oversight with Diesel's report. Krexa was institutionalized. However, this was revealed on her own. I regret the mistake, and the video was privated once I learned of that mistake. Krexa lied. That was in reference to the police report that you'll see in the video. Krexa lied about me in several ways, extremely malicious ways, threatened my life, and tried ruining my life when she had the opportunity. I never intentionally spread misinformation about her. Okay, those are just the two things that he...
Well, that's just a lie because he did, but okay.
wanted me to let you guys know. All right, guys, let's look at this.
And then Papa Gut's gonna just like grind on his. He's just gonna grind on his cock. He's just gonna keep grinding on it. So yeah.
Guys, this video's about me. No, I'm in the video a little bit. It's more of just like a montage in the intro of like all these people that are supporting Cameron. We have been. He's a young man that the content cops are pretty solid. A while back, we saw some of the allegations. They seem to be overblown at most.
Did you just say the content cops are solid? They're not solid. They're bad. The content cops suck. The first one is like, yeah, sure, it's a pretty decent video. It's like everybody got hyped. Then the second video was just basically him saying, I'm going to sue Noah Sampson. And then the third video is, what isn't the third video just a Hassan Piker? It's one of these. It's one of these. Let me find it. Let me find it. Let me find it. Let me Padosako. Let me find Padosako. Real quick. Let me find Padosako. Padosako. I think that's who we need to find. God damn it, where is it? Oh, there it is.
Hassan Piker, you motherfucker.
That's basically his third video. His third content cop is just this.
Hassan Piker, you motherfucker.
It's just that. It's nothing fancy. It's nothing good. It's nothing new. It's just the same old Hassan Piker doesn't follow his beliefs. Blah, blah, blah. Hassan Piker evil. Hassan Piker bad. Because Hassan Piker hypocrite or something. It's nothing new.
Me, it seemed like, okay, this was a young man who started interacting with like Yandere Dev at 14, was very terminally online in a very negative space, acted very immaturely.
Papa does like to suck up to people. I never liked Papa Gut since an old drama. There was an old drama that made me not like Papa Gut. I wish I could find it here. Maybe I can. that made me it made me very skeptical of Papa Gut, and I was very I was very when I saw it, I was like, this Papa Gut guy's a bit retarded. Very old drama, very old. We're talking like maybe 2 years old. And from then on, I always thought that he was evil. Yeah, 2 years ago. And it had to do with a streamer by the name of, I could be wrong. I'd have to look back at it, but it had to do with a streamer by the name of Nadia. And this Nadia person, I do want matcha. Could you please get me matcha? Also, well, Mira might want some matcha too. You got to think about that one. Did you think to ask? So this Nadia person, essentially, she was a COD streamer who got accused of cheating. And I think somebody was in her chat, like, saying she was a cheater. So her reaction to that was to say his name, like his legal name. And then basically was like, you know, when people like get somebody's like docs and then they're just like, oh, I have your docs here. I mean, I could say it out loud for the class, you know, when people like do that. I think she did something like that. And I was like, okay, that's like not a good thing to do. You probably shouldn't say that. That's probably, even, let's say she doesn't even have his docs, or maybe she didn't even say his real name. Let's say she didn't say his actual name and she didn't actually have access to his name. The act of like holding that over the person's head is probably not a good idea. Even like as just a threat is not a good idea. And this guy, Papa Gut, came to her defense. He came to her defense because it was some chatter being mean to woman. So he was like, I'm going to defend her. And I instantly looked at that and I was like, dude, this guy might be like a fucking retard. I think this guy might be like fucking retarded. Oh, we got a sick ass math equation? Okay, we might have a... Okay. Hold on, chat. I have to figure this out. Let's get it for you guys. Okay. So yellow plus Bubby equals something. Let's see. Let me see if I can figure this one out. Let's see. I think I have the right answer to this. Oh, I wish I could find it. Why can't I find it? Why can't I find it? You guys are already posting it in chat. Screaming and pointing at the TV like it's Dora. It's Steam Happy. I don't know why it wasn't showing up for me at first. It's Steam Happy. It's Steam Happy, dude. What the hell? That's such a cool equation. Maybe I can share this equation with someone else. Maybe I can share this. Hold on, chat. Let me share this equation with another puppy. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure I don't. What is this? Wait, what is this? Oh, it's my sleepy time. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Okay. Let me see. Let me see if I'm going to share with friend I'm going to share equation with friend. Let's share the equation with a friend here. Okay, I asked a friend if he knows the answer. I asked a friend if he knows the answer.
That were discredited. The person came forward and said they were lying, and then it's very convoluted. And I think for most people, it's like, okay, there's so much going on. Like, it seems like this kid acted like an idiot when he was younger, and hopefully he could do better moving on. But maybe that's wrong. Maybe there's like a smoking gun, destructive, explosive force in this video. And we're going to find out that this kid is a forever predator. But frankly, after this one's over, if the allegation...
Just a reminder that even before we get into reacting to Papa Gut and Rao talking here, I just want you to know that I think Papa Gut is a weaselly little fucking fat fuck. All right? I want you to know that he's a weaselly little fat fuck. And the fact that he will... the fact that he will just look at this situation and think to himself that at least, but like I said, bare minimum, he's looking at this. He's looking at this bare minimum. He doesn't even think that bare minimum, Cameron is a compulsive liar that probably cannot be trusted. DMs? Ooh.
Did she rape you?
Did she rape? Hold on. I'm not going to listen to this live. Real quick, I just want to make sure that this isn't something that can't be played on the live. I'm going to listen to it off. Okay, I'm going to just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. Fuck! Fuck! It's making me play the Sudoku. My phone is making me play Sudoku. Oh, listen to it live. Okay, okay.
She mouth raped you. You claimed that. You claimed that she mouth raped you.
She did. With her fucking pencil sharpener and its goddamn teeth. She sure did.
Yeah. Pencil sharpener teeth. Interesting. Why didn't you fucking punch her in the head?
Because I'm not an abusive person.
What the?
Did she rape you?
Did she rape you?
You claimed that. You claimed that she mouth.
She did.
She mouth raped him.
With her fucking pencil sharpener and its goddamn teeth. She sure did.
Yeah. Pencil sharpener teeth. Interesting. Why didn't you fucking?
Why didn't you punch her in the fucking head?
Because I'm not an abusive person.
Interesting. So she mouth raped you. Yeah, she did. She mouth raped me. Interesting. That's what a reaction. Interesting. Pencil teeth. Okay, she has pencil teeth. She mouth raped him with her pencil teeth, and he didn't fight back. He just let it happen. So he just let it happen. By the way, he let her suck. He let her scrape her pencil teeth on his cock. Okay, let's all picture that. By the way, let's all picture that.
Are kind of like, if I still have the same opinion, I'm not going to interact with this stuff anymore because this is the second one. The first one was very.
If I'm gonna have the same reaction, this guy's fucking retarded. His opinion's never gonna change of this Cameron kid. It's never gonna fucking change. He's just gonna run defense for him forever. It's so fucking retarded.
Disingenuous from FPS Diesel, and if this one's also kind of disingenuous, or you know, I'm kind of done with like talking about Cameron's past. But again, maybe there's something. Maybe there's a smoking gun in here. So let's do this, baby.
Yes,
there he is.
Dude.
There he is, dude.
That's our boy.
There's
That's
me.
all I need to hear to like this guy.
Yeah, listen, I'm pretty sure he said Hassan Parker, and that triggered that. You know, once we do this Hassan Parker meme, we're all in.
Also, I want to give a shout out to this guy, and he made like a parody content cop that's actually like a real content cop.
So is it just his reaction to Brown's video?
Parody content cop?
Okay.
I'm telling you, dude, name it content SWAT.
Let's see what he has to say about this.
It's actually pretty impressive. Here, let's take a look.
Or maybe if you're a predator after this video, I'll say, fuck you, Cameron. I don't know. We'll see.
So the same guy who took iDubbbz as content cop and made it on him.
Can't you just say iDubbbz? Isn't like once there's an S?
Oh my god, this is the real Pause Andy. This guy's the real Pause Andy. Holy fuck, he's paused like 4 times. It's 19 seconds into the fucking video. Holy shit, no wonder this is 3 hours and 11 minutes long. Holy fuck. What do I gotta do? What do I gotta do, man? What do I gotta do? What do I gotta do for this to not be for this not to be like this? What do I got to do?
Say it's singular or plural, right?
And got a million.
I mean, it's a Z, but you get what I'm saying.
Views in 3 weeks. Just dropped his update video called Content Deputy.
Content Deputy.
5 has recently labeled himself as the new content cop, making 2 videos attempting to capture what made iDubbbz's original series.
Maybe content slop. That could be something. Content SWAT, I think, is good, you know?
So impactful. He is trying to build a brand on fair critique, but given his history of doctoring evidence of
his history, I think so.
Use and even allegations of sexual assault. This
question:
why won't Cameron be honest about himself? To start this story, we should briefly discuss who Cameron is. CAMERONF305.
Can we get a pause counter? Can we get a pause counter? Is there somebody in the chat that can count the pauses? Is there somebody in chat that knows how to, that can keep up with the pauses and count the pauses, please? Please and thank you.
In 2016.
Oh, so what would he be in 2016 if he's 21 now? Fuck, dude. Well, he's 21, so he would have been 12. He's fucking terminally online. You fucking. Where are your parents, dude?
He states in one of his earliest videos that this was actually an alternative account. While his main account is seemingly lost to time, there's a lot of information we can garner by just looking at his current one. Initially, he was a big fan of Markiplier.
Wow, I guess a lot of young people were, huh?
Emulating his content heavily and even doing videos about Mark. In 2019, Cameron would attend
big old belly papa, big papa. Please stop pausing. Please stop pausing the video. Please listen to video, form opinion about what's said, then pause video. Please.
VidCon. He posts multiple videos around this.
Damn, look at him, dude.
Or just cut this out. Or just cut this out. You didn't need to leave this into the video.
It goes without saying, Cameron was desperate for success.
He's like a fucking baby here. Look at this.
Stop.
Posting subscriber specials, emulating larger channels, and even meeting them at YouTube conventions. Cameron's real break, however, despite his apparent YouTube.
I mean, that makes sense as to why, like, you know, me personally, I don't think that Cameron has quite found his, like, groove yet. I think I like the Content Cop videos. They're good. I think that they're well.
No, they're not good. They're not good. No, they're not.
I see people that are like, oh, stop emulating iDubbbz is this and that. It's like he's 21 years old. He's young. He's terminally online. So, you know what I mean? Like, it's another immature aspect. Went through COVID. That's another aspect of immaturity, too. You know what I mean? Like, people didn't go to school and shit. Yeah, I'm sure he'll find himself as time goes on. You know what I mean? So.
YouTube grind would come from a now infamous game, Yandere Simulator. You see, Alex, who would take up the title of Yandere Dev, made a
he made a game about going and creeping on high school anime girls. It's fucking crazy.
Wait for Papa
insignificant post onto the video games board of 4chan, where he would discuss the potential mechanics of a Yandere simulator.
Isn't it so terrible what 4chan is now? 4chan's just for porn now.
We are a minute and 34 into this, dude. We're a minute and 34 into the Morale video, and he has paused like
a playtest demo would be posted online a few months later. This game would blow up on YouTube, garnering attention from massive creators. Jump forward 6 years.
Yeah, what happened to riding bikes, man? Have we haven't rode bikes in a while, man?
Was PewDiePie, was he weird back then? Maybe it was just the meme. They had some weird memes back
Everybody
then.
played fucking Yandere Simulator back in the day.
Volunteer for the game's soundtrack.
All right, hey guys, I was recently looking at some of my old posts and saw some things that I said that I don't agree with. / poorly represent my goal here. Before I begin, I want to get this is from 5 years ago. It looks like. Does that look like a 5? Chat, does this look like a 5?
Yes, that's a fucking.
Or is it 3?
Why is he leaving this in? Why is he leaving this in? Why is he leaving this in?
Music volunteer.
Why didn't he cut this out?
Set, whatever. Yandere Sim. It's 5 years ago. I just wanted to back out for that. I'm not a mod for the official Yandere Civ platforms and through Yandere Dev. Consider me a friend. Wow, 5 years ago. He was 16 at this point.
You can ride bikes, Streamy.
Wow, I think
didn't
he start interacting when he was like 14? Anyway, first more time, I'm sorry for being somewhat hostile or defensive before. Okay, blah 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 blah. I don't really. Do we really care about what this says? I don't give a fuck.
Volunteer for the game.
Because he's taking accountability for. What is he taking accountability for? First and foremost, okay. I am not a mod for the official Yandere platforms and throughout your.
Get on your bike,
I still
Dreamy.
give
Get
him
on
a
your
lot
bike.
of constructive criticism, and I do not agree with everything he says by any means. First and foremost, I'm sorry for being somewhat hostile or defensive before. I preach being open-minded, and me acting like that doesn't repent my current self. Overrepresent, excuse me. In the past, there have been times where I denied claims without any evidence. That's just dumb for me, and not something I plan on doing in the future. Is this talking about how Yandere Dev is a fucking weirdo, or what's the context here? Because it just says taking accountability. I've called myself unbiased in the past, which is unethical. Nobody's unbiased. I mean, that is true. When they're involved in...
Come ride bikes with... Oh... That's... Not a bike, Dreamy. That's not a bike. Yikes. Dreamy bike look kind of weird. I know, Dreamy's bike does look kind of weird, man. I'll be brutally honest. Not a fan of that bike.
Something in my video. I plan to do my best to be unbiased and critical, and I have TRO to help me keep this
Papa
mindset.
Gut guys make me want to do a music segment.
No, TRO has final decisions on
Where's
the
Abby at?
the video, not me. I guess there have been points in time where people said I have been clout chasing, quote unquote, based on me talking about my videos, which I completely understand where they're coming from. Another example, this is my AMA. Originally, I was live streamed, but I moved to Reddit.
What do I got to do to get Abby in here, man? What do I got to do? Do I got to jerk him off?
Nicely into Cameron's first big controversy.
All right.
Yandere Simulator.
You know what's funny, chat? Since he likes to pause a lot and talk about random shit that don't matter. You know what's funny, chat? Sometimes if my wife brings up Abby, I refer to Abby as like a female, and I can't stop. I keep saying she. I keep saying she for Abby, and I don't know why. I don't know why I keep saying she. It's just like Abby like makes me think of a woman. Like the name Abby makes me think of a woman. The music they listen to makes me think of a woman. Like I think womanly. Like I think like a woman. Oh.
Dalawang song.
Thank you for the $2. 2 songs. 2 song. Abby won. Abby fucking won. You know what? Fuck it. Damn, Dreamy. What kind of bikes do you ride, man? What kind of bikes do you ride, man? I'm getting fucking sick of this Papa Gut freak. Okay, I'm getting real sick of this Papa Gut freak. We'll come back to him in a second here. But I'm going to lose my shit. Let's get some. Well, is Abby here, actually? I should make sure that Abby's here really quick. Oh, I don't think Abby's here. Oh. Dreamy number 1? I don't know, man. Dreamy's riding the weird bike, man. Dreamy's riding the weird bike. If Abby not here, then we'll come back to this.
At this point had been in development for around 6 years, and needless to say, fans of this project were getting restless. Given the game's poor optimization and spaghetti code, people were starting to lose hope that they would ever see an official release.
Damn, we got the Gooner Pirate Software. Well, Pirate Software is a Gooner for ferrets, but not this.
This brings us to Yandere Simulator.
No, I
fan
imagine
games, specifically
Pirate
later
Software
renamed to
good,
Love
so
Letter.
like,
Or what do you do in this game? You're obsessed with a boy and you kill other girls or something? What is that? I guess I just don't even know what the fuck this game is.
Project was seemingly born out of disdain for Yandere devs' work ethic and lack of progress. Boasting on
he
the
doesn't know
video,
what this game is? I highly doubt he doesn't know what this game is. Did he just start like getting on the internet like a year ago or something? Or like not even a year ago? Like what do you mean you don't know what this game is? You make drama content. Am I like going insane? He knows what this is.
That it had only taken 2 weeks to create this fan game. And while Lovesick ended up with its own litany of issues and dramas, let's focus on Cameron's involvement with this project. Long story told short, Apis.
This is unlistened video. The truth about Dr. Apis. The truth behind Love Letter. Yandere. Okay.
You don't have to read it,
shares
Papa
a
Gut.
side.
You don't have to read it. You don't have to read it,
The
Papa
developer
Gut.
for
You
this
don't
fan
have to read it,
project
Papa
had stolen
Gut.
some of the assets from Yandere Simulator and included them in his game. Things like building models.
And if you
certain
want to
core
read it, you
items,
can read it
things
while
that
the
were
video
made
plays.
for Yandere Simulator, rather than the paid models that Dev had purchased himself. Cameron would get into contact with Dr. Apis and eventually offer to make music for him, as well as get Apis into contact with Yandere Dev. This would lead to an apology video from Apis directed towards Yandere Dev. Things turned sour when Apis decided to leak DMs with Yandere Dev, in which many people would say that Dev was baiting self-harm.
The actual drama started a while ago, but I don't feel like talking about that. If you're aware of the project having some destructive consequences, blah, blah, blah. Why would you want to continue? Don't you see how harmful and damaging this is for me? If the cost of Yandere Simulator was ending a person's life, I'd cancel development. Okay, incredible.
Culminated in Apis removing his apology video, which caused a rift between him and Cameron, who at this point had become friends. This ends with Cameron making a video about Dr. Apis, in which he admits to forging his...
Is the guy's name supposed to be Dr. Rapist? Like, what's happening here? Dr. Apist. Oh, yeah. It's supposed to be D. Rapist. Wow. A lot of great people here.
Problem?
Okay, as a 2025.
Problem? Fox? Oh, true. That is Fox. Hi, Fox. Okay, we got some music in here. I can't handle this fucking Papa Gut guy. This guy's fucking retarded. Is that supposed to mean Dr. Rapist? Let me think here. Let me think here. Oh yeah, I need some music to soothe my ears. Oh. We should get our music segment out of the way too, because we turned it on the world. That's when you turn the world around. Think you feel like I do want to like be fully focused. I want to be like fully focused. I don't want to get too lost in the sauce and not do the music segment today, and then end stream with no music segment.
On the hill, the stuff was laced with kerosene, but yours was kitchen clean. Everyone stopped to stare at your Technicolor motorhome. Every friend had your
Yeah, locked in. I am locked in.
You must have had it all. You go to LA on a dare and you go it alone. Could you live forever?
That's okay, Dreamy. You donating is a complete option. All right, it is a. You do not have to do it. All right, donating is not a necessity. But for everybody else, it is not. You should be donating to Marcus. You should be leaving a like. You should be subscribed. And then you should be donating your money to Marcus. That's what you should be doing. That's what you should be doing with your money, chat. Instead of spending it on groceries, instead of spending it on... No. Spend it on groceries. Spend it on groceries first. Then... instead of spending it on the new hit video game that you want, or the new console that you've been wanting, or the next gen PC pieces that you want, you should be spending it on Marcus. Like, sub, donate, buy your membership, and buy a membership too if you don't have one yet. I know everybody here already pretty much has one, but buy a membership. Unless you're dreaming, do not do that. Exactly, Fox, exactly. Make me twerk. Make me shake my thing. That's what I want you to do. I want you to make me shake it. Yeah, there you go. There you guys go. Make me shake my thing.
Clean this mess up, else we'll all end up in jail. Those test tubes and the scale, just get it all out of here. Is there gas in the car? Yes, there's gas in the car. I think the people down the hall know who you are. Careful what you carry.
Yeah, but they don't be riding bikes in that though. We want to ride our bikes like literally want to ride our bikes. Can we ride bikes real quick? Can we ride bikes? Can we have fun? Can we ride? I don't mind riding. My ear. Marcus Coin. Yes, Marcus Coin. Thank you for the $1, Big Aaron. Okay, next song.
It's not a TV studio. Josh, turn these lights out.
Sick Bubby Hop. Yeah, can we get some Bubby Hops?
Concert. Ready to stand up.
Can we get some sick bubby hops? Dude, chat, I am hungry. And you know what I did yesterday? I made an extra sandwich. Should I eat my sandwich on live? This song might be louder than me. Should I eat my sandwich? I fell and broke my bike. No, Zach! Can I make a crypto coin of you, Marcus? Please don't. I don't want to be connected to a crypto coin. Yeah, I don't want that. But you know what I would love? If you donated your money to Marcus and gave him everything you own. No, don't do that. Don't do that. But give me something, like money, like a little bit of money. I have to come up with more dono goal challenges. I have to come up with more dono goal challenges. That's what I need to do, chat. Well, I gotta finish my other challenges first. I do still need to eat some spicy. I still need to eat some spicy food. Only one, though. I only have to eat one. Only one. We have not reached the second goal. The second goal of spicy has still not been reached. This is great taste, Dreamy. But I don't know if there's is there another punishment I have to do? I'm pretty sure it's just the spicy food. I don't think there is. I can't think of another punishment. I think that's the only punishment I have right now, is just that. No, this isn't animated, Dreamy. This is real. These are dancing fruits. These are real fruits. You just made $2 after betting on a game of Rock, Paper, AI? Send that money on over to Marcus! $2 for Marcus can go a long way. Melon coin can go so hard, Marcus. The cute dog meta is huge right now. I do not want a coin associated with my name. It's not my IRL name. That's not what I'm named IRL, actually. Hi, Kanga. Back, Kanga. Bye. Hi. Bye. Hi. Hi. Hi, Kanga. I'd rather have a plush toy of Melon Dog, to be honest. I really want to make plushes. I really want to do that. I really want to do plush merch. That would go so hard. A Marcus plush would go so hard. I technically have Marcus plushes already. I have the original prototypes. I have the original Marcus prototype plushes with a detachable hat. If I can get the hat on correctly. Fuck. Fuck. It's gonna be like a keychain. It's gonna be like a keychain. Fuck. Should I can take a picture of it. I'm pretty sure it's been shown before. Pretty sure it's been shown before. Prototype Marcus. Let's make sure it looks...
The mood is right. The spirit's up. We're here tonight. And that's enough. Simply having a wonderful Christmas time. Simply having a wonderful Christmas time.
Okay, that's the front.
The party's on. The feeling's here. That
There we
only
go.
comes this time of year. Simply
There we go. Marcus, I feel lonely and depressed. What's my problem? Well, you are Indian, so you kind of have a bit of an issue, but that's okay because I'll show you Marcus Dog. I'll show you Prototype Dog. Prototype Marcus. It's gonna be like a keychain. I should do an embroidered hoop piece of Melon Dog. That'd go so hard. And the helmet, the hat that it's wearing is detachable. You can take this off. You can take the hat off. Very cute, Marcus. Yeah, that should help you. Yes, this is the prototype. Ah! Ah!
Sing their song. They practiced all year long.
Oh, Marcus, I'll buy your merch for my girlfriend when I get a girlfriend. Huge. Thanks, Chronic. Thanks. It is squishy. Squish. You okay, Marcus? Yeah, what's wrong? What happened? What happened? What's wrong? Maybe that could be the name of the dog. Its name is Squish. Oh my god. Chronic is never buying, bro. Well, yeah, you'd have to get a girlfriend first. Probably not happening. You were yelling? I don't think that happened, actually. I don't think I remember yelling.
The mood is right. The spirit's up.
Oh, yeah.
We're here tonight.
Oh, yeah. Squish. Squish the Melon Dog. Mira thinks I'll get a wife before a girlfriend. Is that possible? Is that possible? Is that a thing? Yeah, Chronic's gonna buy a mail order bride, I think. It sounds like it. Hey, listen, Chronic, that's one way to go. I mean, that's what I did. Sometimes you just gotta embrace it. Sometimes you just gotta do it. You gotta find one of those third world countries, and you just gotta find one and pick one out and then buy them. Sometimes you just gotta get desperate, man. Sometimes you're desperate, and that's just how it is, you know? Dozens of people do arranged marriages? Yes, they do. Indians do that a lot, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Why don't you just get one of your own kind? The problem isn't the women, the problem's the men, man. You can pull one, you're fine. Okay. No, Indian women can be very picky. That's true. They're very hit or miss. Indian women are very hit or miss. I found a diss track with Cyrus calling someone else a pedo. Wait, hold on, really? That part shows in the women's standards. True. Found my wife in the jungle. I mean, that's how you got to do it sometimes. Sometimes you just got to look around in kind of the wilderness and you just kind of have to pick one out and bring them home, Chronic. That's just kind of how you have to do it. I need to be coddled 24/7. Chronic, what? What? Chronic, if Dust Bunny was in here earlier, if he found out you were in here, dude, he would flip his shit, man. He would not be happy. He'd be pissed. He'd be fucking pissed, dude. Chat. Let's get some. Can we get some Steam happies in the chat if you guys want me to turn the Marcus prototype into a real thing? You guys want me to turn the prototype into a real keychain? I will angel invest. Okay, I don't know what angel invest means, but that sounds pretty cool. The twerk emoji has to be illegal? No. Marcus, twerking is good. What, do you not like twerking? Because if you guys want this thing to be a real deal, I'll just make my wife work hard and make her do it. I'll just make her do it. We'll just make her work. The song is called Bicycle Race. Oh. I want to ride my bicycle and I want to ride it wherever I like. That's what I think. Whoa. This song's a little inappropriate. I'm gonna be real with you. The only reason I want to be back in AIDS gang is so I can talk to more women. At least you're honest, Chronic. We love tortas. At least you're honest, Chronic. At least you're honest, man. Yeah, I don't care about Aiden. There's plenty of women in every community's Chronic. Why don't you just stick around the other communities? Yeah, that is a very Indian thing to do, man. There are a lot of women in AIDS gang. You are right. There is a very large sum of women. Yes. Yes, I fuck with this song. Hey, Jimbo, don't say that word. Don't say women. Yeah, I mean, that's true, Chronic. American women are just better than British women in general. I mean, that's just pretty obvious. Fuck. What's another word for the W word? Do W words do Muay Thai? That's up to the women to answer. I mean, the women can answer that. Oh shit, I said women twice. Fuck, I said it again. Fuck. Fuck, I said it twice. I said it multiple times. Fuck. Whores? Well, that's mean. Females? Yeah, maybe females. Do females do Muay Thai? Yeah, that's up to the women to answer. Do you guys do Muay Thai? Oh my god. This song is getting epic. Yeah! Be a creepy dungeon D&D dungeon master? Is that what you want me to do? I don't know what the fuck this means, but that's okay with me. I don't know what any of this means, but I'm jamming out. Yeah! We're learning to accept the Indian people. Maybe racism is ending. Maybe racism's ending. Oh my god, Chronic. We're creeping on a bus tonight. To this tonight, boys. I'm a fucking whale, sir. Sir, I'm a fucking whale, sir. Sir, I am a fat fucking whale, sir. Eating a peanut butter and jelly sandwich with pickles in it. She's doing the Dasali! She's doing the Dasali! That's what Dasali does! Dasali does that! Oh, Dickers, thank you for the raid! We're just listening to Indian music! Welcome Raiders! Welcome Raiders! We are here listening to the Indian music! The Dickers are out! What is this? Oh, it's the good one. Okay. Matcha. He liked your stream title? Yeah, yes, thank you, son. Thank you, son. Yes, we are here. We are dancing to the Indian tunes. We are enjoying the Indian tunes. Feel free to rep the Indian flag to show your support to India. Yes. For any Dickers fans that are in here right now, all Dickers fans, I want you to know, we're part of the DGG, all right? We're part of the DGG, the Dickers Grooming Gang, okay? Dickers lost, by the way. The Dickers Grooming Gang, all right? What's this song? Oh, sorry, my accent has been here the entire time. My accent has been here the entire time. What are you talking about? I have been Indian this entire time. We have another song. You are gay, so you're probably gay. Oh god, it's fucking it's the Cyrus diss track. It's Cyrus calling somebody a pedophile. What? Dude, you're not funny. This situation is messed up. Kids out of Robux, I really don't give a fuck. Getting rich off a builder's club. Keep a fucking penis on my side if you pull it up. Marcus, reconsider saying you're part of DGG. This is Dickers Grooming Gang. We're here to help Dickers. It's the Dickers Grooming Gang community. We're here to defend Dickers. We're here to groom for Dickers. It's the DGG. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with DGG, man? Hi, Nate. Hi, Fat AIDS Dog. Hi, Benson, by the way. Hi, Janky Johnny. I thought Janky Johnny got a membership. What the hell happened to it?
Tell me what the fuck is wrong with you? You talking to 5-year-olds and making them uncomfortable. What the fuck? Me and Cyrus pulling up. You already got
I just got matcha.
But it's not enough. Your parents,
Chat, you're coming in literally during our music segment. You guys are in here during the music segment.
Fuck you.
That was fucked up and mean.
But they never loved you for a reason. You and a 7-year-old
This song is so mean. No, I gifted a bunch. Oh, I thought you got one though.
Holy shit, how much cost do you have to blow? I just sold my Valkyrie to a guy named Jerome. And he overpaid for it. I think that he's fucking slow.
Chad is here, epic.
Fucks kids. I was gonna say fuck 12. Nigga mad with stroke his dick. Punch it in the day with my babe, but she's my age. This nigga deleted his SoundCloud and he did that shit.
It's Cyrus.
This man on Instagram beating out to a bitch page. How old is she, Sleepy? This nigga said that she's 8. Top of her color date rape. He dated a 13-year-old. Her name was great. That's not a joke. It's actually pretty.
Oh, he's like dissing somebody.
Please show me your titties. I don't like.
It's Cyrus dissing somebody for being a pedophile.
Shout out to Clover. She's my girlfriend, but she's 12. Shout out to Luke, cause I think I wanna fuck him as well. Sleepy is a pedo. Sleepy is a pedo. Sleepy is a pedo. Sleepy is a pedo. Sleepy is a pedo when he fucks little girls. Oh no, guys, don't you hate it when your 12-year-old girlfriend's parents find your DMs on Discord and Instagram?
Wait, did Dickers call into Destiny?
I just got caught with 12 counts of fucking child pornography. Fuck a beat, he was trying to beat a case.
Yeah, Janky, he got one. He got one. It was awesome.
But I don't know what else to say. I also tried to fuck Witchbox, so you know this nigga also kinda gay. Phrase on the young and insecure. Fucking kids is a disease. I hope that Matt finds secure. Yesterday on Discord, he said he was snapping a girl. Witchbox proceeded to say, are you sure you should be snapping this girl? Fucking joke, this nigga Matt said no, probably not. He was probably doing this shit yesterday too. Deleted every account of his publicly except for his Snapchat. I'm pretty sure he still has little girls added on his Snapchat. Fuck Matt Wolf, he fucks kids.
And ran like 2 minutes later. Damn. So wait, Dickers lost then. Dickers tried to join the Destiny Disagreements VC for conversation. Oh. But what, nobody answered? Destiny didn't answer or somebody didn't answer? He also got trolled by an Indian named Kathy. That sounds pretty fucking evil. Listen, me personally, I would never get trolled by Indians named Kathy, alright? I'll just be brutally honest. I could never let that slide. I'd never let that happen. That's not something I'd do.
My name is Jimmy Brown. The name of this song is I'm Quitting Prozac to Continue Drinking. A pill in one hand.
Oh, this is perfect for Dickers.
I want to feel happy, but I just feel smothered. Prozac was supposed to ease the pain.
My name is Dickers. I'm quitting Prozac to continue drinking.
I'm quitting Prozac to continue drinking. Cause that's the only thing that keeps me from sinking.
Kathy always wins, Marcus. Have I met Kathy before? Can I meet Kathy? Can I meet Kathy the Indian?
The doctors told me I shouldn't mix. And they were right because I feel like shit. Rashes and scratching and mini seizures, headaches, nausea and relentless fever. I'm quitting Prozac to continue drinking.
Too ugly for dating apps is my favorite. This guy sounds awesome. I swear I've heard this guy before. Jimmy Brown. Dickers is on the Patriot watch list. Ooh, maybe this title might not be good with the Patriots. Jesus Christ, my mic wouldn't muted and it wouldn't turn back on. Very disappointed in Dickers today, shaking my head. Maybe I missed something. I might have missed something. I might have missed something. Oh, Ginger in the back, crying. My 4-month-old cat. My 4-month-old cat crying in the background. This guy's a certified gym cell. I have not covered the VTuber drama, actually. Holy shit, you just reminded me of the one drama that I have yet to cover. You've just reminded me of the one thing that I did not cover. I saw Fox today. Yeah, Fox has been in chat all day today, man. I see Fox all the time. No one act. Yeah, Fox Actual. Like Fox Actual? Yeah, I see her all the time. You sure Fox would do something like that, man? I won't pretend to be upset on him not answering Aiden, but maybe I missed him saying Aiden doxed anyway. Man, I must have missed something with Dickers, man. Maybe this title might be evil. That's avocado, actually. It's not avocado, it's avocado. I must have missed something. Dickers must have took the biggest L of his life, man. I don't know what happened with Dickers, man. It's looking pretty rough for Dickers right now. His own viewers are coming into my chat saying, "Man, this guy fucking blows. I just watched this guy lose." Chad, I got my wife addicted to Balloons TD. BTD 6, man. You guys remember Monkey War? You guys remember Monkey War? I got her addicted to it. IC chat might not like you for it, but don't they hate you anyway? I don't know. I'm pretty sure most people in IC chat are viewers of mine, so I don't think so. La blue balloons. Yeah. You're a bastard. Fuck, Janky. What the hell, man? Janky, listen. I don't know why you hate me so much, man. I don't know why you hate me so much. You know me. You like Mrao, right? You're a big Mrao guy. You like Mrao? Can't we get along? Can't we get along, Janky? Hi, Snails. Hi. Oh, I said Laboo. We say Labubu, and then fucking Snail shows up, of course. What color, brother? I don't know, man. There's no Labubu, man. You got tricked. You got fucking tricked. Zach, I got the pink one. It's named Love. Oh, that's awesome. Look at that. And it's, oh yeah, and then the pink, yeah, the love emoji. I don't want to like play Abby music if Abby's not here, man. I feel like I'm like raping Abby. Oh, Herbie, thank you for the $2 and raping my ears. Just a reminder, chat, to like the stream, which, oh, never mind. You guys don't even need to like it. We've all liked it. But remember to subscribe if you haven't, and then donate your money to me. Any leftover money that you have in your bank account, please empty it into Marcus' stream, okay? That's what you need to do. It is a necessity to do, all right? You can get special things for doing it. If you have a membership, upgrade your membership and you get cool perks. That money is not useful in your bank account. It is useful in this stream. All right?
Remember to donate to your best friend March Baby.
Yeah, thank you for the $2, Jakey Johnny. Remember to donate to your best friend March Baby. Marcus Baby, Squish, March Baby, however you want to refer to me. Thank you for the $2 donation, Jakey Johnny. Yeah. You can, if you're paying for the $5 membership or the $10 membership, just remember you can be a part of our Discord server. Oh yeah, well you can. You can be a part of the Minecraft server for the 5 and the 10. Both get access, and then the 10 gets you access to Minecraft server and the special spot of the Discord server. Just a reminder. Just a reminder. Marcus, I got songs. Thank you for submitting the songs, Herbie. When does this one end? Soon. And another reminder, if you're paying for the $5 membership, you get a free song every stream. And if you're paying for the $10 membership, you're getting 2 free songs a stream. Big Karen's trying to indoctrinate me into the MC server. It is a Pixelmon server, by the way. It is Pixelmon. So it's a bit different. And you know what? Marcus did the right thing by not getting He Who Shall Not Be Named to make the Minecraft server. He Who Shall Not Be Named did not make it. It was a good friend of mine who is not a freak sex pest. So it's a Minecraft server made by a non-sex pest. Yes, yes, yes. Woo! Feels good. Oh, true. You are taking over the fire gym since Sliggins is in fact gone and not with us. Moment of silence for Sliggins. All right, on to the next song. Poor Sliggins. Psychic Attack? The Patriots are gonna fucking love this, man. This song is evil. This really is a psychic attack. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is happening? I'm getting raped! I'm being raped! Anxiety simulation. Yeah, this is giving me anxiety, man. I'm getting like fucking raped. Fuck! Fuck! That is Fox. That's an actual Fox. It's an actual Fox. Herbie saw you today, Fox. Number one. I listen to this when I'm driving through Chicago traffic. What are you fucking... What are you going like 100 miles per hour and just like zoning out? I can picture Herbie just like, instead of putting it on the radio or on the stereo, he just puts it in like earbuds and puts the earbuds on, puts this on and just goes as fast as physically possible. Hi, a real Typhlosion. Welcome in. Drifting in and out of euphoria. I do that. Damn, Fox eating a raccoon. I don't know how I feel about that. They're basically like brothers. My favorite. Fox won. Fox did win. It might have not been roadkill. It could have been like the fox beat the raccoon. Okay. Okay. This one might be an evil song. This might be the this is the last song, by the way. I'm very racist towards raccoons. Where's Kanga when you need her? Where's Kanga when you need her? Kanga, where's Max, man? I haven't seen Max in a minute, man. I want Max! I want Max! 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 They murdered my favorite cat? Oh, damn, that's like actually fucked up. That's like actually not cool. It is 88 degrees Fahrenheit in my work right now, guys. Oh, that's good. 88's, oh, it's a little hot for a workplace, I guess. It's a little hot, I'd say, but it's not too bad, you know? It's not bad. It's not bad. This is, in fact, the last song unless somebody wants to step in. I've waged a 20-year war against the vile raccoon. It's like a sauna in here. I guess 88's pretty bad when it's also hot outside as well. Just a reminder, wife that's sitting behind me. They all want you to make more of these. This song is fucking evil. You only get 2 free ones, Cryptid. This song is evil as fuck, man. Petunia will be forever avenged. Yeah! Marcus, did you see the T-app data breach? The song predicted COVID? What the fuck? Wait, T-app data breach? Didn't Mira just use the app? Wasn't Mira just using that app? Like an hour ago? I'm the reason your hair is green. Play the song. Yeah, that's why you're only getting your 2 that everyone else gets, motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah. You have single-handedly ruined my hair, by the way. I look fucking horrible. I look horrible, by the way. Everywhere I go, I look horrible. The green barely stayed in very well, so my hair just looks fucking evil. We got the faces of all these retarded women. Wait, so the T is... So wait, okay. I actually have to look this up now. I'm like actually intrigued. So the T app... Let me look this up. T app. T app. Oh! Oh!
Ban crypted.
Thank you for the $5. Big Aaron. Ban crypted. 5-minute ban. You said the goal. Don't blame me for oiling. I look fucking wretched. I look horrendous. If I had to do a face reveal, I would actually be so upset. If I had to do like some sort of face reveal, I'd be so upset. Thank you for the $5, Big Aaron. Did I say that already? I don't even know if I have like dementia now. I'm like actually losing like, I'm like, my mind is like, it's evil now. It's like fucked up and evil. The T app. T app allows women to anonymously gossip about men in their cities. This seems like an evil app. Can I get it? Wait, what's stopping a guy from getting the T app? Hold up. Hold up. What stops me from getting the T app? What is stopping men from getting this app? I don't understand. Okay, let me see. And they got a... Okay, I'm gonna T dating advice. Okay. They asked for ID and a pic. Oh, is that why they got their data breached? That's actually... Wait, that's like fucking evil. Why does this app exist? This is so mean. Dude, this is fucking evil. They just had a data breach, Mira. Why are you... Apparently they had a data breach. Don't do it. That's so fucking evil. Why would somebody do that? Why would somebody fucking download this app just to gossip about like specific men and be like mean? That sounds so mean. That's so mean. We're not mean here. I'm not mean. I mean, certainly Mira, you're not mean. Certainly you're not mean, right? Certainly not. Oh, that was an interesting one. Now that was an interesting one. I gotta look this up really quick. Let me see if I can find a video on this, because I'm actually very intrigued by this app. Oh, dude, the first 2 videos that pop up is fucking Mudahar and Vosh. God, I'm fucking raped, dude. I don't want to watch either of them. Oh, man. Well. Damn. About to find out if my wife is on this shit. Hey, what if I leave good... Is it like... Okay, wait, good reviews on people? So, like, you're leaving reviews on, like, an actual dude. Like, you're leaving... Like, you're leaving the name of, like... They're, like, leaking the name of, like, the dude and saying, like, if he's broke or if he's, like, rich or something and saying, like, good and bad things... Like, it's like on a, it's like a, is it like fucking Uber? Like you leave a, like rate my professor? It's Yelp for people? That seems like fucked up. That seems like actually like fucked up. Why are women so evil? I hate women. I hate them with a burning passion. What the fuck? This is why women need to be locked up in a cage and poked with sticks. Sharp, pointy sticks. And then every time you poke them with a stick, you say, "Dance, monkey, dance!" This is why women need to be locked in a box, in a cage, and they need to be used for entertainment. Yo, man, we thought of it first. Maybe it's because we're not mean. Maybe it's because we're not mean. Maybe it's because we're nice. Maybe it's because we're kind. Maybe it's because boys are just very nice and kind. Us men, us boys, the boys, you know? Maybe we're just kind and caring. Maybe we just like giving hugs, and maybe we just like giving high fives. Have you ever thought about that? Have you ever thought about how we like to give high fives and hugs? Huh? Maybe we like to hug and high five. Men got there first. It wouldn't have spaghetti cheat code. What is that? See, Fox at least passes as one of the boys, man. At least Fox passes as one of the boys. See, Fox is giving high fives and hugs. That's what we do. Us boys, we give high fives and we give hugs, all right? Sorry, I had to brap for you guys real quick. Had to give a quick brap. Jumbo. Lol, Jumbo. Hi, Jumbo. Oh, they rate every woman here? Oh, you mean like guys like do rate, like they rate like out of 10? Like on their attract? Yeah, but that's different. That's like completely different. That's just a dude giving his like opinion on how he thinks like a person is like attractive. This is like an app where you're straight up like saying like, "Ah, this guy's like fucking broke, don't date him." But when you have like locker room talk with your boys, you're just being like, on your scale of 1 to 10, how hot do you think this girl is? And then you'll be like, oh, fucking 8. That's not the male equivalent. That one is significantly worse. One is significantly worse. Men will unironically tell you about his exes as if that's flirting. Okay, that is true. Guys will do that. There are guys that do that. Facebook started out in a really creepy way. Did it? Facebook started out as a college. I thought it started out as a college like friendship site or something. Friendship site. It started out as like a social media app for a college. It's official. My family has a new cat. What? Can you send a picture in their name? I've had a man, Destiny style, send me some girls' nudes. What? Why? What the fuck does that even mean? What does that mean? Was he just saying like, oh yeah, these are my ex's nudes. Wanna see? And sends them? Face smash? What is face smash? Snails has been raped. Oh, Lizzie. Oh, is it a girl? Oh, it's another ginger girl. It's another orange girl cat. Wife. We have another orange girl cat in the Discord for you to look at. That'll do numbers in the R3 universe. Like he wanted stuff from me. Who just raped? Why did Big Aaron rape snails?
That's gray.
That's not a gray cat. That's clearly an orange cat.
That's gray.
That's an orange cat.
That's gray.
Is that orange? Astro John, is it orange or is it gray? It's actually a gray cat. Fuck, you were right.
You colored.
Oh, I just got. Oh my god, I lost. I fucking lost again.
What?
Oh, I'm losing. Guys, I live in Texas and I can't get rid of this thing. Do you get, what do you mean this thing? Is every Texas, does everybody who live in Texas has like a little creature on them or something? Do you like have something attached to you? Is that just something you get like given when you're a citizen of Texas or something? Do you have to carry around like a little, a thing? What's, I don't understand. I'm a little confused by that. I'm a little confused by that. I don't know. I told him no, like he wanted stuff from me, but I would never do that. And then in him sending those, like double insured that. So he just like, okay. So you... Because you said I got raped. Okay, dude. Okay, Snails. Okay. Dap me up, Big Aaron. Joel, can we get some Joels in chat? Can we get some Joels in chat? I want spinning fish on the screen. Can we get some spinning fish on the screen? Come on, hold on. Let's get some spinning fish in the chat. Come on now. Chop, chop, chat. Chop, chop. On the double. Abortion joke W. That's fucking evil. You're evil. You're evil, Snails. Gamma might be right about how evil you are. Why isn't it moving? It's not moving. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, you know what? We could just do the rest of the stream like this.
Yeah, I don't think your point's very good.
Let's go back into the Perry versus Resi debate. I want to do this, but the problem is I can't stand to listen to Papa Gut's voice for another. I can't stand to listen to this guy's fucking voice. Yeah, add the thing where you make the emojis fly up on screen.
You're gonna have to have...
Oh, it says popcorn yellow stripe. Oh, new link. Oh, dude.
It's like a different widget.
Oh, okay. For chat or which one for? Is it, what am I adding? I can't stand to listen to Papa Gut's voice anymore. At least this Perry call-in with Resi and the spurging is fun. It's a funny little bit. It's fun.
The point is what? That I have bad journalistic standards because I brought a mentally ill man on my stream and disagreed with him and told him to get therapy. That doesn't make any fucking sense. No, I don't think that's bad journalistic standards.
It's clearly not at all what I said, but, you know, make up your own narrative. That's fine.
Well, yeah, you're talking about the tech stuff and you're talking about the leaking DM, which doesn't make lots unrelated.
In this conversation to you,
well,
and you
listen.
clearly didn't even listen to that to begin with. So
maybe you got lost in the noise.
Why?
You just don't repeat the point, okay? Just say that you already made the point. Don't repeat it.
I'm going to
and pretend that you were right. Okay, man.
Hold up, I need to... Oh! Wait, what do I add it to? Do I have to add a new thing? Is this new? She's not answering chat.
you did the chat.
Hmm.
Yes, it's I'm playing with my monkeys. Leave me alone.
How does this work? Let me see if it works. What does it do? Let me see if I added it correctly. Is it gonna work? It's a browser source, methinks. Oh, a browser source. It didn't work. Hold on. Is it working?
Let me pause with the game. You gotta expand it all the way.
That's what I did. It's not doing it though. The things aren't. Oh!
Then move your chat back to normal.
Oh, no, no, no. They want it that way. Oh! They're bouncing around. How about we do it like this? So they bounce around me. Why aren't they doing it? 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 Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh. Ah. Ah. Does it make my it's not going to use my it's not going to make those ones bounce around. Only only YouTube ones. Only YouTube ones bounce around. Let's see. Let's see. It's not making the lava volcanoes bounce around. It's not making them bounce around. What the hell? What the hell, dude? Oh, dude. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, dude. Not cool. Hi, brain rot logs. Hi. That's so stinky, man.
Community is filled with lolicon freaks. I'm gonna
focus on the one that makes you sound cool, and not the one that's obviously wrong.
Harry, I'm gonna do that forever. You're gonna.
I'm gonna be epic meme retard. This isn't that deep. Just a little goose.
Oh, it does the angry face and the crying face. I love it. Oh, it's so good. I'm gonna make it so it's like in the middle of the screen. It does at least the angry and the crying face. It's pretty good. I like that.
Now, what's your point, Rizzy? Is that you're like spurting out and willing to lie, and you just gotta deal with it, Perry. I know. I mean, I guess.
Yeah, Perry, you do actually.
That's not an issue. The problem is that you're just lying, and you're okay with lying, and you just want to own that fact.
Harry, okay, he's willing to lie. What is he lying about?
Well, he's lying about the details of who my community is, so to speak, and also my journalistic standards, and also, I don't know, everything to do with ICO, just a lot of this conversation, yeah.
Well, I mean, again, the ICO stuff is ancillary to you. Yeah, I
well, okay, so, but it just shows you're a liar is my point.
You said I was obsessed with Kyla?
Yeah, he did say that.
Tyla?
I mean,
Isn't Tyla a singer? Isn't Tyla... Yeah, South African singer-songwriter, dude. She's obsessed with this lady? Who the fuck is... What song has she made? What song is she known for, chat? She's obsessed with this woman. She's obsessed with Tyla. Interesting. Interesting. Kyla? She's obsessed with Tyla. You just destroyed half of Marcus's income, Aaron. You really did, Aaron. Fuck. Aaron, god damn it. Why'd you do that? Why the fuck did you do that? God damn it, man. Now you gotta make up for it. Now you gotta make up for it. I need you to donate to me $100.
More obsessed than anyone else that milks her.
Okay, but like, here's the thing: is that am I lying if I say you're obsessed with?
You're the one that had a million alerts of her barking like a dog.
You have a million alerts
I know,
of her.
because it's
Yeah, but she doesn't attack you for it.
We're both obsessed.
We're both obsessed.
Yeah, but you're the one, Rizzy, impugning people for it.
Me and say we're both obsessed. What are
There you
talking
go.
about? You're bad.
Soundboard
at
humor
this.
is not
Come on.
funny. Boing boing.
You're bad.
I
at
think
bullying.
here's my opinion. Here's my opinion of Rezi and Aiko's little fallout or whatever. It's gay. Can they just like kiss or something and make up? Or well, they can't kiss because he's got like a well, maybe it's open. I don't know. It's up to I mean, if Rezi's like open to like an open relationship with like not Dust Bunny. Oh.
Big Aaron sends his regards. Fiend.
Thank you for the $10, Jakey Johnny. Big Aaron sends his regards. Fiend. You want Big Aaron raped? Is that what you want, Jakey Johnny? I can rape him if you want. I can rape him. I rake him. I can rape him if you want, Jakey Johnny. If that's what you want, I can do that. I lost my train of thought because my thoughts, to be honest, neither of them are transphobic and they're both being retarded. Rape that man. We gotta rape him. We got a rapist in chat. We got a fucking rapist in chat. I feel like saying this is probably gonna get my channel taken down, but it's okay. It's okay. I still have the chat like this. I should probably stop having the chat like this, but it's okay. It's awesome. Chat looks cool this way.
He'd be like, I made a bad argument, and that's okay, actually. That just is what it is. That's what you've been doing this whole time, Rezi. Just like
Get me in a call with like Rezi and Aiko, and I can rate both of them. This is like teenagers like fighting over like the most minuscule shit. This is why I don't do politics content. This is especially why I don't do politics content with leftists. They're all a bunch of soy boy. You were about to say a bad word, Marcus. Think before you speak. Think before you speak, Marcus. Cryptid! The killing of Big Aaron has brought him back. Janky Johnny has saved the day. Janky Johnny will forever be loved. Yes, yes. Be yourself.
I don't try give a shout out the fact that you're just like spurting out emotionally out to people.
Stick with not trusting me for vibe. I just want to state I didn't do anything wrong here.
I love Jonky.
On my stream, that's
I have
evil.
a healthy obsession with Kyla because she is amazing memes, okay? And you used to know that.
I think
That's
you're all
fine,
weird
you
doing
don't-
that. She's non-10. She's non-10. She's non-10.
She's non-10, Aiden. I think you're all weird. She's non-10. True. Truth Nuke. I don't even know who the fuck Kyla is. Who's Kyla? Can somebody tell me who Kyla is? I wish the bees would bounce around. Be yourself. That's what I think. Here, hold up. Be yourself. Hold up. Let me find Gamma. Let me find Gamma. Can I let me find Gamma. Be yourself. I love being myself. Be yourself. I wish Gamma would stop being fucking sick, man. He just gets sick like every day. It's kind of retarded. Every time this guy's got to get on for content, it's always, oh, I don't feel too good. Oh, I don't feel so hot. Oh, I feel so sick. I'm so sick. Oh, it's me, Gamma. I feel so sick. Where's Go Cato been? I can't find it. There's no be yourself anymore. There's no such thing as be yourself. Fuck. Where's Go Cato, man? I miss Go Cato. I'll be honest. I miss Go Cato. I miss Go Cato a lot, man. Go Cato used to bring the party, man. Go Cato used to bring the party, and now the party's gone. Have you seen his diet? Who? Gamma? Yeah, I have. No wonder he's sick all the fucking time. You know, it doesn't surprise me. It does not surprise me one bit that Perry has become a fat lard, right? All he's done is stream, drink like energy drinks, and probably stuffed his face with DoorDash. He's probably getting DoorDash every day and just shoveling food into his fat fucking face as he drinks his Monster energy drinks every day. Doesn't surprise me one fucking bit.
I don't know what to tell you.
I don't even care about this. I care about serious politics. You spent 2 days making a state of play.
You're just throwing shots at me for no reason.
Resi's above it all, but we'll spur out all day. That's what we'll do.
Ico conversation with Smugbug, J-Stalk said that he didn't think that Ico had a good justification.
You know, it actually surprises me how these guys are getting like all big and chunky. You know, they're getting all nice and big and chunky. When I stream, I don't drink or eat anything. I typically like don't eat anything. I'm too busy trying to make... I mean, I did drink my matcha here, but that's about it. I don't like drink a lot of stuff or eat a lot of stuff on stream. I actually like starve myself when I go on for a while. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Streaming is your crack. Exactly, yeah.
To leak, and then she went back on it.
I don't know. I think
what's this about, Dickers? Why are you bringing this up?
She leaked was not actually the reason that ended up being like true. Like she leaked because she thought Smug lied.
I watched your
but
coverage.
It was probably Wiz lying.
I watched your coverage. No, that was my intention. Like I had a singular point, a singular focus, and so I let him take me around a little bit. But that singular focus of him saying that Beckett sent it to him.
What are the odds? What are the odds Ico's on the T app? What are the odds? What are the odds here? What are our odds? What are the numbers looking like that she's on the T app? Man, listen, I understand Resi is, you know, he is kind of spurging, right? He is kind of spurging here. And maybe their little argument, his little, you know, falling apart with his falling apart with Ico, maybe it's him being just a fucking retard. It could be possible, but I'm sorry, like something about Ico just pisses me the fuck off. Maybe it's those like Asian, like maybe it's like the Asian face. I just like can't stand it, you know? It's just like fucking pissing me the fuck off. I don't know, maybe it's something like I gotta stop being so mean. I'm sorry, Chad. I see a woman and I just like I get angry. I get like angry. I see women and I get angry. I'm sorry. I gotta stop doing that, man. Ain't she like 40? She's not married yet? Ain't she like 40? She's not married? God damn. She's got to be doing something wrong then. No, Marcus, don't say that. Fuck. Marcus B. Chat, you guys got to hold me to better standards here. You guys got to like we got to start doing something here. We got to start doing something here. You guys got to start holding me accountable for some of the things I say about women. Because I'm starting to think like the reason why my audience is lacking in women nowadays is because of the insane amount of things that I say about women, all the negative things that I say about women. I'm starting to think like, no, it's funny. I get a little unhinged, you know. I'm getting a little unhinged about this. I go a little too far. I'm starting to think people might actually think I like hate women or something.
When Beckett did not. When I saw that Beckett
that wasn't what you brought up and told him. That wasn't the pretext for you leaking what you told him. So if you just didn't state that correctly, it's fine.
At the time in that one short conversation, that was we had already established this, and that's what I kept going back to. So that's why that line because Beckett, hearing that Smug said that Beckett sent it to him, Beckett found that out, or Beckett heard that. I went and talked to Beckett. He said that it was a lie, so that's why I leaked. That was everything.
And that's why Beckett was super chill with when he talked with.
What?
Wait, why are you asking me about that?
Oh my God!
What? Okay, what?
You not been paying attention?
Stormy! I see Stormy in my Discord. Stormy, I miss Stormy, man. Man, the world was a better place when Stormy was like active and around, man. But then the whole world just, we vibe with all the hatred. Is Janky Johnny, you're not a woman, right? You have like a penis, right? Stop! Don't say that. That's so fucking dumb. Who knew Stormy was holding the whole community together? That's typically what Stormy does.
No, of course.
It just seems like not relevant to what was just happening.
I tuned this conversation out like 20 minutes
I'm talking
ago.
about
That's
the
epic,
Smug.
Beckett.
Depends on what
why
you
I leaked
like.
The Smug DMs, because he said that
I can
sent
go for
him
either
the
or.
Pixie Kyla DMs, and you did not. You didn't have them at the time that he had them. You didn't have them till later. So since that was a lie,
I like that Perry's doing like a little
decided to
drawing
leak
for
and
us.
see
It's
what
kind
he had
of
to say.
cute.
Beckett isn't drunk.
That
He's
is my
EP.
policy.
Be
If you
nice.
lie to me, I will leak it whenever.
Yeah, I don't know what the point is about Wiz. Yeah, I spoke to Wiz. Wiz probably lied to me, but it's also like whatever with the part of those conversations that wasn't streamed. So it's like
Yeah. So yet another hollow excuse for something that I did.
So, I mean,
Perry actually looks like him. He looks like what he sounds like. It's actually. Like Perry looks like what he sounds like. That's the first time. That's the first time that I think I've seen like somebody on YouTube that actually looks what they sound like. Perry matches. He matches. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I fuck with it.
But like Wiz and Smug's position is that they just want to lie and troll. That's their actual position.
Yeah.
Both like fuck it, whatever.
Yeah.
So it's
And
kind of
why
irrelevant.
not
I don't know why
associate with them?
I don't know why we've got here from the.
Well, it's because Rezi wants to find some excuse out of the milieu of things that occur to explain why he had a spurg out about Aiko and me. That's the reason, Beckett. But you can go back to beds now.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, my genuine question is like, so this argument between you and Aiko seemed to have occurred over the Chud stuff. It seems like Chud doesn't give a shit.
Yeah.
I mean, you've disagreed with Aiko before. I don't know why this became as big as it did. And you guys have been friends for ages, which seems like a dumb bridge to burn. That was just my opinion. You can do what you want.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm not to police your friendships, but that's just how I think people are gonna see it, right?
Okay.
Is that an issue? Like,
well, Rezi's going to make it an issue because he's going to
Purple
vape post about on the
Platypus
stream
Gaming.
for
Yeah,
months
that's
after months
true.
while saying he doesn't care. If that counts.
Purple Pizza Party.
It's been a month, and you've been
Purple
whining
Pizza
about
Party
it
Gaming.
in the background the whole time.
Let him answer Beckett's question.
I actually don't know.
Purple Perry
what
Pizza
it
Party?
was. It's like Beckett.
is it okay? So what's the actual issue here? Like, you've fallen out with Aiko. People are like, that's weird that you've fallen out with her. It seems like a weird thing for you guys to fall out over in the first place.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that seems reasonable. I mean, I don't know why.
Well, his name is Purple Perry.
Yeah, I still don't understand why anyone sort of like.
That's like the
Parry is a troll,
explanation.
Parry is an obvious fuck.
Yeah, just don't engage with me, man. Just lie about me whenever you want, and me.
I will say the fallout that Rezi had with Aiko. To this day, I'm so confused about it. I remember walking in on a Rezi stream, and all of a sudden it was like an Aiko like Rezi stream, and Rezi was like upset, and then he was like, "Oh, bridge burned." I don't know what it was over. And to this day, I'm still confused because, to be honest with you, if they've been friends for years, why are they ending their friendship over like something as simple as like, oh, leak DM or a, oh, hold on. Oh, that wasn't a good one. Fuck. Why are they like ending their friendship over like Like what, a leaked DM? I guess, I don't know. I like, it's got to be more than that, man. It's got to do something with something else. Duckbringer and soy arguments. Yeah, it's like Duckbringer mixed with like other things. I don't know why there's an end to the friendship. Rezi seems different since Worm Girl. Listen, man, I said this earlier and I'll say it again here. When he started dating Duckbringer, I literally said, I don't know if I'd do that. I judged it a little. Listen, I judged it a little. I judged the relationship a little. I was like, I wouldn't. Me personally, I wouldn't. You know, I wouldn't even touch that with a 10-foot pole. And he touched it. He touched the poop. I mean, he dove inside of the poop, actually. He's like literally inside of the poop. So, you know. It's Rezi says it's because he doesn't trust her. Yeah, but like, I really don't get it either. But yeah, exactly. I don't know what that means. What the fuck does that mean? Like, is there something more that I'm supposed to know? I'm so lost by the bridge burning, because if they've been friends for years, it's like, oh, there you go. Yeah, can we get some poop on the screen? Can we get some poop on the screen, please? Chat, I'd like some poop on the screen. I like Duckbringer, but the way she acted with Perry and Aiko caused issues. Okay, so are you able to give like a small summary of what she did and the way she acted with Perry and Aiko? Pussy really can change a man. Oh, dude. Pussy's got insane power. God, that's so... We don't need this much shit on screen. That's a bit much. That's a lot of poop. Eat the poo. Eat the poop. That's a lot of poop. We don't need that much, man. That's a lot of poop. Holy fuck, that's a lot of poop. Dude, you know who hasn't been around? Ryan Thomas. Oh my god, I just realized Ryan Thomas hasn't been around for like a decade. I miss Ryan. He used to love Braps. He used to love fucking Braps, dude. Oh yeah, Castro and Ryan. Yeah, Castro hasn't been around for a while. I miss him, man. I miss him. I miss Ryan. I know Ryan used to give all the braps and everything. He used to, you know, we used to have fun. Maybe he's just got, you know, it's like, dude, it's just like, what is his name? I forgot his name. It's just like Quicks, man. It's just like Quicks, you know? Life progresses and they're busy. Nate the Trunk. Oh yeah, Nate the Trunk. Matterwellen. I haven't seen Matterwellen in a minute. I was supposed to do something with Matterwellen. I haven't seen him in a long time, man. I should probably like hit him up one of these days. I know what, you know what? Speaking of Thailand, that's why fucking what's his face isn't around. Remy hasn't been around, but that's because he's in Thailand. Rezi's also going schizo on this associations tangents. Might be reevaluating his connections. That's fair. I guess maybe, yeah, he's reevaluating his connections and maybe thinking he doesn't want to associate with them. I just don't, I would just like the Trunk. Yeah. Nate the Trunk. Yeah, like Nate the Trunk, like the Trunk. I can't speak on the Aiko versus Duck thing, but I know Duck was talking shit to Perry and sending him DMs. She laughed at him after the Starbase thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe it is just pussy whip shit, you know? You never know.
It's when confronted. That's really cool, isn't it, Beckett?
Hold on. Let me finish. Parry's thing is he wants to get a reaction out of you.
That's correct.
Yeah, but I don't lie about people like Rezi does.
He's in Thailand servicing Tommy Siege.
Oh, you do. No example.
Are you admitting that you lie then?
Hold on,
yeah, I guess Rezi is in case.
Aiko, shut the fuck up.
No, I think he's gonna sweep away from this. Rezi does lie about people, but it's okay when he does it. But Parry does it. He's evil and bad bait, and we can do anything to him.
Okay, I was just gonna say. No, I'm sorry, Parry. You've said some fucking unhinged things about
Name
me,
one.
you know?
Name one thing. Name one thing.
You called Dick as a pedophile.
I didn't call Dick as a pedophile. I called him a molestation machine. and I rapped about it.
Yeah, a molestation.
A molestation
machine. It's the same as calling someone a pedophile.
Yeah. No shit. Yeah. Yes. Okay. And there's a difference between saying that and then lying about my community. You fucking maggots.
Order.
I will admit, a molestation machine is pretty good.
Yeah, you're Presbyterian. I said you were Presbyterian. To be clear, I said you were Presbyterian.
I don't believe you because
what the fuck is a Presbyterian?
It's the religion that David Tennant's parents were from.
You mean Presbyterian? You
yeah, that's what I meant. Yes, yeah, that's what I meant. I will keep it speaking. I will keep it saying. Yeah, Beckett.
Wait, what?
It's just like the idea that's me.
Right, Diggers?
That's a good one. That is a good one. Boing boing.
Boing 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 boing.
Boing
I couldn't hear the accusation from over the screaming. What am I being?
Oh, I said at least you're not a pescatarian.
No, not that part. Jeez, that's not what people... Well, listen, Beckett. Basically,
see again. I'm gonna say the same thing I said earlier. I will admit. Oh, dude, you're so right. You're so fucking right, dude. Hold on. What the fuck is happening? Okay. I will say this. I am... Go Cato! Go Cato! It's Go Cato! Oh my god, it's Go Cato! Oh my god, it's Go Cato! Oh my god! It's Go Cato in the flesh! Rezi has always come off as someone who is all theory but no experience. Yes, dude. I was talking about how Go Cato hasn't been around for a while, and then Go Cato, here comes in Go Cato. Oh, yeah. That's what I like to see. I said this earlier. I do agree with Rezi on the Perry stuff, like the reasons why he doesn't like Perry. Like, listen, I get why he doesn't like Perry, and I do think like other people in the community agree with him. Like, I think Aiden and like hell, even like Queeman and all these people probably do like agree to an extent with the whole like, you know, you do have like these weird, not just weird, but genuine like pedo adjacent freaks in your community, and you refuse to kick them out of your community. Right? You refuse to kick them out of the community. Me personally, I would say like after the Starbase stuff and after the private Discord server where minors were given like roles and stuff, I'd probably just kick him out of the community, but then he doesn't do it. So it's just kind of like, I think that is very weird and strange. But I mean, like, you know, to be fair, it doesn't mean that Perry is like, he's not like these people. He's not like associated. I guess to be fair, it's like he's not responsible for the actions of like Spinal BJ or Starbased or whatnot. But I just think overall, like, we should probably kick these people out of the community. That's what I think.
Rezi wants to conflate me making jokes about how Dickers is the molestation machine that prowls the streets of Birmingham to find little boys to meet, okay? He wants to conflate that between him just lying about my community and the way I engage with stuff, because he thinks that these two things are the same.
You're trying to pretend like you know where I fucking live, you weirdo.
Because saying Birmingham is funny, okay, Dickers, okay?
Oh wait, no, Perry, you're flawed because I'm not lying about your...
You are. You lie about mine, you're obsessed with mine, you're obsessed with I code.
And the other problem I have is like, I don't know what Perry's kind of saying here. Because again, like Spinal, this guy, Spinal, I'm pretty sure Hick Furry is like kind of a fucking weirdo. Yeah, he's the one sending people fucking emails. He's the one sending people emails about Mrao. Like, these are all like fucking weirdos. And for some reason, like when people confront Perry and say like, hey, why is this guy in your community? He just like defends it for some random reason. I just like, me personally, like, I just wouldn't die on that hill. Me personally. I would prefer to keep him away. It's like I said in the past, it's okay, I get it if you want to make fun of him for content, like for the first maybe week or so, because it makes content, but like after a while, you got to just be like, yeah, you're a weirdo, get him out. Or like, you know, oh yeah, you're a degen, you're like pedo adjacent, I'm gonna get you out of here. But he's like, Spinal's like a mod in his like Discord, and I'm like, I wouldn't have that as my mod. I'm just saying. I wouldn't have that as my mod.
Several members of your community were engaged in a lolicon server with minors.
Yeah, but they're not members of my community. They're members of the space, and you try to conflate that with me.
The worst thing
having an issue
Spinal
when
is
you
doing
said
is
they're harassing
retweet the
you.
cut stuff. Isn't Spinal literally in a Discord server that has like minors in it? It was like a private Discord server where they had minors in it and gave them like special roles and stuff. And he is like a self-proclaimed lolicon who is into like cut slut stuff. I think I would probably not associate with a guy like that. I think I'd probably try not to associate with somebody like that. Perry's point is they aren't exclusively his community. They're from commentary in general. Yeah, I know that. But that's like saying, like, Nate, you watch me and Dickers, but that means you're not a Marcus chatter. You are a Marcus chatter, right? Like, you are a Marcus chatter. Spinal is literally his mod. Like, if anything, yes, Spinal is in, like, Aiden's chat. Spinal's in Queeman's chat. But Spinal is predominantly a Perry chatter. Like, he is predominantly a Perry enjoyer. He is predominantly a Perry chatter. The guy, the guy that's just, like, all A's. He's only in Perry's Discord server. He's literally only in Perry's Discord server. And he's typically only in Perry's chat. Just because they're like in other people's chat once in a while doesn't mean that they're chatters of these other individuals more so of Perry's. They're clearly Perry chatters. And Perry's ran defense for these individuals, whereas Queeman and Aiden have not. I don't think I've ever seen Queeman or Aiden run defense for like Spinal. They also believe like Spinal is a freak, a degen, if you will. And Perry probably believes Spinal is a degen. He's probably said that a million times before. But the point overall is like, then kick him out of your community. Right? Especially after like all the Starbase stuff. And then after finding out he's in like a server with like, you know, a bunch of other degens where there's minors getting like special roles. I just personally would kick that out of my server. I'd kick that out of my server. I wouldn't let them in my community anymore. I wouldn't walk on the tightrope. Overall, is Perry allowed to have them in this chat? Yes, he's allowed to have them in his chat. That's not the end of the world. And you're allowed to have these people around, but I'm just saying you're walking on a tightrope. He's allowed to do it. I have no issue with it. At that point, it's like, listen, if you want to walk on the tightrope, you can. If you want to walk on that tightrope, you're allowed to do so. It's your choice. But like my point is like, don't really be like surprised or upset when other commentators or other people find it strange and maybe don't want to associate with you or maybe just don't like you. You know what I mean? He doesn't question anybody who treats him well. Yeah, but that's like, okay. Just because someone hasn't done anything doesn't mean you shouldn't endorse them and have them around. Right? Like, just because somebody hasn't done anything yet doesn't mean you should endorse somebody. Like, you shouldn't keep people around and walk on like the tightrope until they eventually do something, is what I'm saying. Like, if this person is considered by the mass or by most of the community as pedo adjacent, I just think overall you probably shouldn't have them in your community. I think it's best to just not keep them around. People will judge you by the company you keep, pretty much, yeah. Perry runs defense only to the extent that he thinks they're funny and wants to farm them. Yeah, pretty much. Perry runs defense because he wants to farm these people, which is like I said, that's fine. I get why Perry does it. He creates content out of it. That's like the whole point. But I feel like you're still, at the end of the day, it's kind of just like, you do you, Perry, but you're walking a tightrope. Because let's say one day this guy actually does do something, you're going to get like raped. You're going to get like fucking raped. Because everybody's going to be pointing at you and saying like, uh-oh, you have this guy in your, he's a mod in your fucking, this guy's a mod in his Discord server. He's in his fucking chat all the time. This guy keeps him around. Oh, what the hell? Like, that's what I'm saying. You don't wait until something, you shouldn't wait till something happens. It's like I said before, I've learned my fucking lesson, right? And I think that's something I've learned from my incident is don't wait till something fucking happens. I think that's something I've learned for sure is don't wait. You probably should just, for the sake of just like keeping a clean community and not getting yourself into trouble, probably best not to do that. I think the bigger issue is no one knows when Perry's memeing or what is, or when Perry's miming, or what his lines are. Marcus, debate Queeman on Lolicon, it's your destiny. Bro, he's gonna fucking rape me. He's gonna say something mean about me, and I'm gonna say, like, what the hell, man? That was mean. 20 lashings for Sir Marcus. Why do I get lashed? What if nothing happens? Nothing ever happens. True, I guess you're right. True. Hey, listen, Chronic. If someday this guy ever leaves his room, it's fucking over. If someday Spinal decides to leave the basement, it's fucking over for the world, okay? That's all I'm saying. It's over. And Perry hates that because he feels like the is incredulity is unwarranted. So like overall, me personally, I do kind of understand Rezzy's like gripe with Perry, but I do think he's like spurging a little too much. He's definitely spurging way too much. Because on one hand, he's like in some weird like fucking falling out with Aiko, which I don't fully understand. I understand not wanting to like Perry and not associating with Perry. But this entire argument is literally sounding like Perry said something mean about me. I don't like him. No, I'm not pulling up. I don't want to put up Perry's face. I know he posted it himself, but out of courtesy, because his face was, I believe his face was doxxed. So I don't want to like. I know he has a stream about it, but I know he revealed himself personally because of it, but. Out of courtesy, I don't want to do that. Spinal told me in the creepiest way he knew I was a woman and I never showed up to another stream. Like, I think everybody... I do genuinely think everybody has, like, this... Not maybe as strong of an opinion as I do, but they do have somewhat of an opinion about Purple Perry Gaming having like these people in his community. Like they probably would tell Perry, like, me personally, Perry, I wouldn't keep this guy around. They'd probably say something like that. And if Perry doesn't want to listen to that, that's up to him. I mean, he doesn't have to. He doesn't have to. I'm not saying he has to follow that rule. I'm just kind of agreeing with Rezzy on this that I think like, yeah, I can see why like Rezzy doesn't like Perry. I can see why, like, some people might not like Perry just because of the company he keeps. Me personally, I don't think Perry's, like, a bad, like, guy or anything. I think he's just, like, he wants to farm content. And that's, you know, that's what we all do here. He sent it because he was afraid Starbase would use as leverage. Honorable stuff, DeMarcus. I thought Starbase, like, leaked it himself. Oh. Versus Queeman, Aiden, and Perry? Why would I go against Queeman, Aiden, and Perry ever? Because of Lolicon? Listen, I guess I probably have a different opinion of Lolicon compared to like Queeman. I don't know what Queeman's opinion of it is. What is Queeman's opinion of Lolicon? My opinion of Lolicon is I think Lolicon is pedophilia. But that's like the extent. Over Spinal BJ? He doesn't care. He doesn't care about Lolicon. I mean, I don't like care about Lolicon either. I just think if you're somebody who consumes Lolicon, I think you're a pedophile. I think that's it. I don't like care about Lolicon though. Like I've come to the term that I don't really give a shit about it, but it's just kind of like, cause it's there, it's gonna always be there. But I think that if you consume it, you're a pedophile. I would say so, yeah. But Queeman might not have that opinion. He might have the opinion that you're not a pedophile if you consume it. I like Perry well enough. He's been nice to me. Perry's been nice to me before. Perry, like, what did he do to me one time? He did something to me one time. He came in one time to, like, do some, like, weird, like, debate with me where I said, like, Minecraft E-sex, and then he messaged me afterwards and said, did I take it too far? He checked up on me, man. He checked up on me. That was so sweet of him. That was so sweet.
Well, yeah, I'm saying that because I'm not saying you're a pedophile. I'm just saying it's very curious that you're surrounded.
Yeah, you just try and deeply push the up around with these people when they're just generally in commentary, etc.
I'm sorry, is this the...
If you make it your whole personality like Rev, then you're definitely a questionable individual. Yeah. I think if you indulge in lolicon on a consistent basis and you jerk off to it every single day, I think you're a pedophile. Pedophiles are not defined by if they do something to a real child. That's not what, like, pedophilia is. Pedophilia is the attraction to minors. Like, pedophilia is the attraction to a minor. If you're jerking off to porn where it's, like, depictions of little girls, then, yeah, you have an attraction to minors. It's, like, what it is. The lolicon in general is literally little girls. I don't know how you can take it in any other way. Like, I've said before, if you've jerked off to, like, let's say you've jerked off to lolicon, like, maybe, like, once in your lifetime, or maybe you indulged in it when you were, like, a fucking teenager, and then you were like, I realize this is, like, some freak shit, I don't want to anymore, I don't do it anymore, then yeah, you're not a fucking pedophile, right? I trust you're not gonna touch a fucking kid. But if you're some fucking freak who's, like, jerking off to it every day, and you're, like, creating, like, defenses for, like, lolicon, then yeah, you're like a pedophile. What is this? Why don't you come over here and fuck me, Queeman? Yeah! See, we'll never have a civil war. Me and Queeman, we have we have activities together. Gulp. We do activities together. What if Spinal jerks to it once a week? What? Perry asked me to come on stream to talk about my bulimia? Oh, isn't bulimia when you, like, stick your finger down your throat or something and then you throw up or something? Is that what that is? Is that what that is? I don't know what that is. I think that's what it is. I think Spinal, like, I don't know if Spinal is, like, a memeing, though. I guess, to be fair, Spinal could be, like, completely joking. He could just be LARPing as, like, a pedophile, but I don't know why you'd want to be LARPing as one. It's kind of like the Starbase shit. Like, Mrao didn't like Starbase because he was like, why are you, like, LARPing as, like, a pedophile? You know? Like, unless Spinal's, like, joking and memeing, and this is all just a joke, and he doesn't actually like lolicon or something, and he's just memeing, then it's just like, well, if he is, that's fine and all, but why would you LARP as that? I feel like that's weird. He is definitely a lolicon? Then, yeah, I think he's a pedophile, yeah. You're not a lolicon if you indulge in it, like, fucking a little bit. And obviously, he's a gooner. He obviously goons more than fucking a little bit, okay? He's obviously, like, a internet, like, degen, okay? I think it's, like, pretty obvious. Because you have to think about it. You have to understand, like, yes, we can sit here and have, like, the debate, well, like, yeah, but there's real CP compared to, like, lolicon. That is true. Obviously, real CP is way worse than lolicon. Obviously. That is very apparent. When I say somebody's a fucking pedophile, I'm not putting them on the same pedestal as, like, a real, like, fucking, you know, well, not real, sorry, let me use different wording, as, like, a person who is actively engaging in, you know, downloading, like, genuine CP and, you know, attempting to meet up with, like, actual minors. But if you indulge in lolicon, there is a much higher likelihood that you are probably going to enact on your fantasies. There is a much higher likelihood that you're going to enact on your fantasies. And I'd rather not, like, listen, just because it's drawn, I don't think it should just, like, exclude these individuals from being lumped into the same category. Because there are plenty of, like, lolicons who probably have seeked out children. There's probably a lot of lolicons who have actually seeked out kids. But just because they only jerked off to, like, the fucking, you know, drawn version, that means, like, they're not as bad. You know what I mean? Like, come on. They should be in the same fucking category of, like, pedophile, right? Because they are attracted to children. You put pedos on a pedestal? Hell no! If we had Spinal and CPCA in chat, we could fix them, just saying. True! I don't know about that. CPCA is like... He's just like he's how do I put this? He's an interesting gentleman. He's an interesting gentleman. CP, there's no slander. There's no slander. I said he's an interesting gentleman. All right, gentleman. Emphasis on the gentleman.
Accusation came out that the dude, the dog with the melon on its head.
The Marcus guy.
No, this is a separate.
No, this is a different kind of Discord.
What? Why am I being mentioned again?
Well, yeah, I'm saying that because I'm not saying you're a pedophile. I'm just saying it's very curious that you're surrounded.
Yeah, you just try and deeply push the idea around with these people when they're just generally in commentary, etc.
I'm sorry. Is this the weird accusation came out that the dude, the dog with the melon on its head?
The Marcus guy.
No, this is a separate.
No, this is a different kind of Discord.
Beckett, about 3 days after Perry and his chosen one, Spinal BJ, and a bunch of people danced on Melon Dog's grave and shit, they basically got revealed for doing something significant.
Oh, what? Spinal BJ was it a fucking lollipop? Oh, shocking.
And he's well. The thing is, Beckett. The thing is, he's saying that I knew.
See,
about
this is the problem with. This is the one issue I have with Rezi is like he's like, oh, they were dancing on his grave, and then turns out they were doing something significantly worse. It's like what Beckett said. Whoa, surprise, surprise. The fucking self-proclaimed lolicon is doing lolicon things. Like, come on, man. I don't give a flying fuck what fucking Spinal said about me. If Spinal was dancing on my grave, I think that's actually like a good thing. I want him to dance on my grave. He's a fucking freak. Like, good that he's dancing on my grave. Good. I don't think it's like an own if Spinal's like dancing on my grave. He's like into like lolicon. I could give two fucking shits. I don't jerk off to lolicon. I'm not like a degen. I made like a mistake, right? I made a mistake. I got raped. I own the mistake. I corrected the mistake. If internet pedophiles or lolicons want to dance on my grave, go right ahead. Like, go right ahead. Like, I don't care. Like, what? I think overall that looks good on my part. Because I think it looks good on my part, right? If the fucking internet lolicons are fucking dancing on my grave, then I mean, that's great. I don't want to be buddy with the internet fucking infamous pedo adjacent retard. Okay, thanks.
This the whole time. When I did a video about the server, I was in it, but he's saying, "Oh, you were just avoiding it. You were just purely avoiding it."
Spinal BJ. You said
I did defend Spinal BJ.
To be a pedophile than Spinal BJ. And
I said that Merc. That's true. That's true. That's true.
We're in the same fucking.
That's true. I still stand by that. Merc is way more of a danger. I didn't say more likely to be a pedophile. I said more likely to be a danger to kids. To be clear, she's more likely to be a danger. So
what kind of danger? What, you gonna drive drunk?
Well, maybe. I mean,
who's driving drunk? I'm so confused.
Live streams. There you go.
Ignore that fact. Ignore that fact.
She molested Spanish people, you know, etc., etc.
Who?
But the idea that, like, what? So I, like, fucking Spinal does a weird thing, even though I criticized Spinal before. And that means that my community is filled with pedo people, and I knew about the weird pedo server that A had. It's just such a retarded extension.
Also, if I heard Perry correctly, if he's saying that I'm more of a danger to kids than Spinal, then he's either memeing, he's either just making like a joke, or Perry's like actually just like a fucking retard. And what, like, this is why I'm saying, like, I understand like Rezi's side, right? Because like if he's like unironically, I don't know if he said that. I couldn't, you know, tell you what I heard. I thought I heard. He might have been saying Merc. Did he say Merc? Oh, okay. He might have said Merc. Well, like, if someone was saying, like, I'm more of a danger to, like, minors than, like, Spinal, then I think you're probably just, like, fucking retarded. Merc off to perk. Did Merc do something? Did Merc do something? Oh, wait, did Merc do something? Oh, he did say Merc, because Merc had a thing with Spinal. Merc had some big fucking spurg about Spinal. She, like, freaked out about him. What did Merc do? Wait, what did Merc do? I know Merc went on some fucking... She went on some evil arc. Ever since we played fucking... what was it? What? I don't even remember what it's called. Repo together. Remember chat? Me, Merc, and Rao played Repo. Ever since that moment, Merc absolutely lost her shit. Her mind went completely, like, numb.
That's what he's clearly doing to try and justify going after me.
Had, to be fair, he was ahead.
Oh no, wasn't it? Oh, Spinal was ahead. I don't know. I didn't look into the situation.
It wasn't. Okay.
Why would I look into it?
Let's be clear. It was not a pedo server. Well,
it's not pedo server. I'm being charitable when I say
it was a pedo server. Let's be real. Stop sweeping for pedos.
I had this argument with Queenman. Okay, I think that the server was reckless in the sense that it had a minor attracted somebody who listed themselves as a minor attracted person. Pedophile.
So a pedophile.
A server with minors. I think that's
okay. Aiden, if you have a server where people are self-identifying as minor attracted persons, wait, Spinal admitted to several.
I only saw one. There's only one that I know of.
Maybe they fled.
Spinal.
I'm not defending.
To several. Like this is.
I'm not defending. Well, I'm not defending the server, by the way. I had Queeman went at me for going too hard on the server owner.
Spinal was hitting on her in chat, and he was outed for being a lolly defender. After that, she went off on him. Oh, okay. He was hitting on her? That's crazy. he thought he was gonna pull Merc. That's fucking okay. That's kind of funny. I can't even lie. That's
so. You know, I'm not hit.
Okay. Well, yeah, because
you've got to stop this, dude.
Well, no, because Queen doesn't view lolicon pedophilia, and he's made his to
well,
why.
No, it would be if it was like an actual like lolly server where they had minors in there. But my understanding is it was a general server that started between a few friends that were around like 18 to 21 or something. It started with a few friends like that, and they had friends that were under 18 already, pre-existing friendship with these people, and they invited those, and the server just gradually expanded over time. Eventually, there's a couple of maps in there, and they have a private porn section where they talk about porn and joke off to porn games together. But the minors aren't in the private porn section, and obviously once it's raised, all the minors get banned.
Yeah,
but they are in voice calls with the kids.
Excuse me.
Yeah, they were in voice calls. I will side with Aiden here. I wouldn't call it a pedophile Discord server. It's not. I don't think the server was made specifically. I mean, I guess I wouldn't know the intention of the people that made it, but I don't think the server was made with the intention to drag in minors to like hit on and like try to pull. I don't think that was like the intent of the server. I do agree with Aiden that it was like an extremely reckless server. Like they had like porn rooms and whatnot, all that shit. It did look pretty bad. Oh, okay. Well, minor role is crazy. Okay. I guess if I didn't see it for myself. I didn't see it for myself. I don't know how far, because you have to judge it off the intent of what the server was for. If Queeman's recollection of the server is like, it was just a few friends who made the server, and then it gradually grew, and then they just let minors in, and there was like porn parts of the server, and then the minors were able to be in like VCs with these people, and then I would, yeah, then I would say it's not like its intent was not to be made for like pedophilia. It wasn't like a server where they just wanted a bunch of pedophiles to join so they could prey after kids. But it's definitely an extremely reckless server. It's definitely an extremely reckless server. Especially when you know there's like individuals in there that self-proclaim themselves as maps. Apparently they interviewed the owner and it was exactly like you're saying. Okay.
Fuck up. Hold on.
Let Beckett speak. Let him talk.
I'm sorry. What do you mean? Shut up, Rezi, or I'll mute you. What do you mean there was a server with fucking maps in it and it was like, well, the minors were banned? Like, is that not a pedo server then by definition? Is that not like exactly what
Wait, no, we argued about this. There's a difference between there being a server that's about being a pedophile or is about pedophilia versus there is a server that has both pedophiles and minors in. That's probably like, you know, a significant percentage of Discord servers have both pedophiles and minors in, to be honest.
You just described it as a
somebody send this clip to Gee. Somebody send this clip to Gee.
Chat. Like, what is going on?
No, there is one problem.
So they added
one problem with what Queen's saying is that there was not moderation for.
I'm annoyed here, guys, because it's like
all this blew up.
I don't care about the details of this A server. I care that this guy's implying I knew about it. I didn't know it existed until Spinal screamed about it.
Perry! I'm trying to listen to them talk, Perry. Perry! I'm trying to listen to them fucking talk, Perry. Fucking shut up, mate! Hi, DeMarcus.
They literally
so annoying.
Were trying to obfuscate and act like, you know, oh, we
How
were
old is Merc?
crazy.
I honestly don't know how old Merc is.
How do we know that? Wait, so what we're saying?
Is she like in her 30s or something?
Only moderated that day.
Well, no, it wasn't Spinal. It was AAAA 14As or whatever the his name.
Yes, but it's.
I said they only banned them that day. He said they only banned them that day.
He said that he only banned them, but they were trying to intimate that the minors were not able to access the voice calls, and then they were banned them that day because there was no such.
I know. I think I know what happened better than you or something, because my understanding is basically that there were two separate channels or two separate sets of channels. They had a porn channel that got added at some point that minors couldn't access, but they could always access the voice call in the main section. That was my understanding.
Well, would you stop it with this fucking spam? Do not go into Reggie's chat. Don't get your harassment, please. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, okay? Obviously, it's true. You shouldn't do that. But it's so annoying. I've seen it like 10 times.
By being able to access the public VC, you've put them in a scenario where
it's very annoying. Okay.
Minor attracted persons or self-identified
I agree with this. Yes. The reckless thing
can engage with minors.
But the idea that it's a pedo server, you're like trying to say that.
Yeah. Well, no, yeah. Queeman is right about that, because I don't think the intent of the server was made for pedophiles to reach out to kids. A pedophile server, I feel like by definition, a pedophile server would be a server for, like, it was either intended to be made for pedophiles to come in and, like, you know, do pedophile stuff, like interact with each other, talk about like their favorite, like what porn talk, like if the intent of it was to talk about like pedophilic shit, or it's a server where they invite minors and pedophiles to interact with one another. I don't think that was the intent of the server. I think it was just extremely poor moderation. They let people in who identified as maps, and they didn't care if minors were in there. So they just recklessly let minors in. I think that's what it is. So I agree with Queeman on that point. I don't think it was like a pedophile server, but I think it definitely. Perry mentioned you in this call? I know, he did twice.
It's a server set up to groom kids. That is what you're saying there.
No,
That's obviously not the case. It's a bunch of fucking 20-year-olds that had friends that were as young as like 17, 16 and shit. Like, I don't.
So it's not the.
I agree with the sentiment, Quilla. It's really great. It's really annoying. Okay.
It didn't even happen. It didn't even happen.
It just.
We haven't been shown that.
It's just kind of an accident. It's an accident.
I'm sorry. Okay, just so we're clear.
If this is the case, then like so many Discord servers are pedophile servers. So many.
You're talking about like self-identified map.
My saying is there was one trans Twitch streamer that identified that at some point changed their.
The Reggie Smug Doxing thing is from. Okay, I can look into that maybe later if I still. I'm interested.
Trans to map, the like colored flag on their profile picture, and that happened at some point apparently, and that person is identified as a map.
Now, I believe that Spinal actually said that there was...
Wait, DeMarcus, are you black? Yeah, of course. DeMarcus is black. That's... I'd imagine DeMarcus is black. I'd imagine.
Several people in the server who self-identify
He got
as
it
Max.
wrong. He didn't know what he was talking about. There's only been one I could find.
But they did have a child role, right? They had a minor role. It was shown separately to the other roles in the sidebar, right?
Yeah, and I argued that creates a really reckless situation.
No, that's fine. I'm not accusing you of being a pedophile, Aiden, to be clear. You looked like too much of a child to be a pedophile, but just pointing that out.
No, I'm not. No, I wasn't in the server. I wasn't in the server. I'm not saying you're accusing me of anything. I'm saying I
was in the server.
I interrogated the owner as a result of hearing about this.
It was like, I think it was, the people that were in there were like a few people from Spinal's little sphere. I don't know all the people that were in there, but it was definitely like Spinal's like little crew. Which after that server got exposed is why I don't think I've seen a lot of those guys around. I have not seen a lot of those guys around, so I mean
It's like some total random and Spinal BJ, I think.
I think Parry as well.
I was not in the server, dude. What the fuck?
Perry wasn't in the server. Perry was never
I
in
didn't
the
know it
server.
existed, but Resi wants to like impugn me using it.
Yeah, I just think it's curious.
I think it's a bit weird that you exist, that the server exists.
There is
Okay,
no
man.
evidence you were in the server. There was
Or knew about it, or
It's like I said, I think it's completely fair that Perry, like, he didn't know about the server. He wasn't in the server. He was never there. He didn't know anything about it. That's fine. But like I said, me personally, if I found that out about a chatter, like let's say somebody in my chat has like a private server and there's minors in it and they're streaming like porn, like just in general, if they're like streaming porn to one another, and just gooning and being degenerates, and then turns out there's like also a minor role in the server, I'm sorry, I'm like blocking them from my chat. I'm kicking them out of my Discord server. I just like, I wouldn't put up with that. I'm not gonna listen. I'm not gonna put up with that. I'm not gonna like try to. I'm not gonna do the extra, keep an eye out for this individual shit. I'm just gonna get rid of them as much. Like I'm just gonna get rid of them. Like that's probably the best option.
fucking cared about it.
When did he know about it? Like,
I knew about it when the fucking Spinal stream. I didn't, yeah. But he's using it to attack me and say I have a pedo harassment community. It's so gay. It's so gay and pathetic.
Well, again, Perry, you didn't like instantly get rid of the guy, or you didn't think like to get rid of the guy. You just like, you still have him around, which I think is the overarching problem that people have with you. Is I think some people in the community probably have a problem with like, you found out this guy's in like a private server where this stuff is happening and you're not banning them out of your server. You're not getting rid of their mod. You're keeping them in your chats. Why? Like that's just like a lot of people are just like, why to that? They're just like, why would you do that? Why?
Resi defending Parry, bridge mended. Awesome.
I mean, no, I'm gonna actually block him. So like,
Only Big Zach and Bops in the Bop Court.
You did message me.
Yeah, I said
Saturday night is canceled, guys. What the hell? Why is it canceled?
No, it wasn't calling to confront me. Called me, and then you said.
Yeah, they said call me. Why would I do that? Now, obviously, you can find his. I can't find your DMs where you're saying it's all content, dude. I don't even care about the ICO stuff, and then you spend weeks and weeks talking about it.
You can't do that because I deleted it.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. And then I said you're a loser, and I stand by that.
Was it just I think it
well,
could be just.
Oh, I deleted the DMs. Yeah, that's what you're gonna get at. Very, very telling mind. Very telling where your mind goes. But no, I did not spend all day.
What? What just happened? Who's like doing a baby voice and like, what? Hold on. Who just started baby voicing and then like huffing like a dog?
Stand by that.
Was it just I think it
well,
could be just.
Oh, I deleted the DMs. Yeah, that's what you're gonna get at. Very, very telling mind. Very telling where your mind goes. But no, I did not spend all day being a gay retard the way you and your.
It's
fat
Dickers!
Oh, yeah, no, you did just say.
He's howling like a pup. What the fuck is happening? What? Why is Dickers howling like a pup? Why is he like, oh? He's like, oh. What? What is happening? What the fuck? Soundboard. It's like, it's Kayla. What? Is this what this Kayla person does? They like howl like a little pup? What the fuck? I need to meet this Kayla person. What the fuck?
You are a loser! Exclamation point. That is what you said after I didn't answer your call at 8:41
Yep.
in the morning.
Yep.
8:44.
Yep. And you are. And I think we can all see
Okay.
that.
And you have a pet.
See what I mean? You're just gonna keep like conflating this fucking retarded A server for just you're actively saying that you're just lying.
Just gonna keep saying.
I need to meet this Kayla person. I think I need to like. Should I befriend this Kayla person, or are they like not a good person to befriend?
I talk about politics all day. I just happen to like have a spurg out every single stream about you and Ico. Okay, man.
I don't talk about politics.
Well, that's what you were saying. I'm gonna talk about serious stuff. I don't care about this I don't care about this transphobia stuff anymore.
I just don't seek out conversation. Like I don't know what to tell.
No, you just like vague post about it in every single stream while saying that you're above it all. That's what you do.
Can I ask something? You guys alluded to a transphobia conversation.
It's I can send it to you.
Was the premise of this Resi accusing Chad of being transphobic?
No, it was Resi accusing Ico of being, and Ico was accusing Chad.
And I said that Ico's lane of attack, I felt had a vibe of this.
I said it was in the same way Ethan was.
Who cares? Okay, sorry, Resi. I'm sorry, Resi, bro. Who gives a shit? Obviously, Ico is not fucking transphobic. This woman is like, obviously, like the most. At least from my knowledge in this community all around, this woman is probably one of the most left-leaning, fucking trans-loving, freak I've ever seen, all right? She'd fuck a trans guy. I bet you. I bet you she'd fuck a trans dude. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Come on. She's obviously, like, there is no... This is what I mean. What is all this, like, fucking weird... Like I said, I love Resi. I said it earlier. I'd suck the guy's dick if I had to. But I don't get this, like, this left-leaning shit. This, like, oh, it's transphobic. I don't fucking care. I'll call a fucking trans person the evil T word, man. I'm not transphobic. I'm okay with them, okay? Like, I like there's trans people all around. I'll shake their hand. I'll give them a nice little huggy. I'll give him a high five. Oops, so close to building an Ico bridge. I was this close, and then I said I'd call one the T word. Like, fuck, I don't know. Like, I'd shake their hand. I'd give them a nice hug. Like, I don't have an issue with trans people. I've hugged like non-binary people before. I don't know. I've hung out. I've eaten dinner with non-binary people before. Okay, I'm okay. I don't have like anything against them. Okay, I'm friends with non-binary people. I'm friends with like. I don't think I will admit this. I don't think I have a trans friend. Do I? I don't think I have a trans friend. I'm trying to like dig into my bag of trans people. I know trans people, but I'm not like fucking. These are people that I'm not like friends with. I was never like friends with. Ico Bridge was built and burnt in one sentence. Absolutely wild. I said it to my ex and she tried to make me say sorry. I said no. Oh my god.
Okay, I need to sweep for this, okay?
God,
what Reservoir was saying is that it was transphobic, or had the flavor of transphobia, in the same way that Ethan Klein has the flavor of Islamophobia.
Yeah, and that's the issue, is that that's a retarded point.
Reservoir doesn't think that Ethan Klein actually is Islamophobic.
But the comparison
Yeah, but why would you say that then? But okay, Dickers is kind of being a bit of a silly Willy or whatever the fuck it is, silly Billy or whatever. He's being like silly. Well, why say it then? Like why implicate that at all? If it's like on the same level as like someone's calling Ethan Klein Islamophobic or whatever. Like, why even say that in the first place, then, if you don't think this person's, like, transphobic at all, right? I don't know why you would even say that.
It's a faulty comparison.
The allegations of Islamophobia are there, and obviously with the Ramadan stuff, right, which would turn out to be bullshit, but whatever. And Rezavir said, yes, he was wrong, and that was a bad way
I
to
don't think it's
describe
proven that.
Sweep
turned out to be
over.
Bullshit, but
Yeah, I'm just going to be clear. I don't think that Ethan is. I don't even necessarily. Again, the flavor of it, but I think he's a lot.
No,
of
no,
normalized. Oh, I know. I'm
okay,
explaining myself.
but now talk about Aiko. Just
well, yeah. My argument is the argument that Aiko was in against Chud, which was basically, what I consider shame argument, right? Was shaming him for his sexual attraction to trans.
Nope. Nope,
Yeah,
not at all.
exactly. It's just not a comparable situation.
That is what I was
That's what you were saying, and you were wrong about the facts.
Guys, shut up. Let Aiko answer.
I was
I don't give a fuck if they were shaming him for his sexual preferences, man. Chud's a freak. Chud's a gooner. He was messaging a Keep it together, Marcus. Keep it together, Marcus. Keep it together, Marcus. Keep it together. Matcha, anyone? Matcha, anybody? Anybody want some matcha? I got matcha. I love matcha. Dude, Jimbo loves trans people. Jimbo fucking loves trans people. Dude, I'd listen to a trans person's music. That's how much I fucking love the trans, man. I fucking love them. I'd listen to their music. If a trans person came out with a song today, I'd be like, hell yeah. I'd be like, hell yeah. What the hell, dude? Yeah. That's what I would do. That's what I would do.
Shaming and mocking Chud for his trans tent, his coverage that he does, which is absolutely influenced by his shame in getting caught sexting a trans person.
I agree
in my
with that.
opinion.
That's accurate.
Yeah,
That's very accurate.
I'm mocking him, not for being attracted to trans people, but for coping, for saying that he was groomed, essentially, not denying it. I asked him, do you believe that you were groomed by trans people into being sexually attracted to one? And he said, nice try. I don't talk about my personal blah, blah, blah. And not even a little bit of a no, okay?
He was responding to the previous question, too. I feel like that's important. He did respond to the previous question, and then that one he wouldn't respond to.
Yes, he responded to the previous one, which I asked him, do you believe that, or do you think that maybe your evolving takes on trans people have anything to do with...
Trans people rap like they can't afford tea. What the fuck? This shit's heat, bruh. Come on, man. Why is my bridge burned? Why is my bridge burned? Aiko, just love me already. Just like me already, all right? I love trans people. What do I gotta do? What do I gotta prove to show you I love trans people? Do you want me to do you want me to do a chud? Do you want me to sext a trans person? Do I need to do that? What do I gotta do, man? What do I gotta fucking do? What do I gotta do to prove to you that I'm awesome? Do you want me to put a dress on? I'll put a dress on. I'll put on a dress. I'll get on stream with a dress. I'll do my face reveal with a dress on. I'll troon out for Aiko. Is that how I prove it? Is this how I prove it to Aiko that I'm not evil? That I don't hate the trans community? That I rep the trans... Do I gotta put the trans flag on screen? Do I have to wave it around? I'll get a flag, I'll wave it around. I'll wave around the flag and everything. Is that what I gotta do? Do Chud pregnancy stream like Perry. Have Chud's baby. What do I gotta do, man? What do I gotta do? Quit sending to Aiko.
Being caught sexting a trans person. And then he went off for about 10 minutes going in depth about his takes. And then I asked him about being groomed. That's when he didn't want to talk about it. So everything that I'm covering...
Did he respond, clarify, was that first question he responded to from you?
Yes.
Okay. And then he didn't respond to, I mean...
The second one, he said, nice try, Aiko.
Yeah, I think Chud has
No,
insane
Reki, it's
similar,
not.
similar.
Wait, does Aiko have a
problem?
problem with me saying? Wait, would Aiko be mad if I said the N? Would she be? Well, better yet. Would Aiko be mad if I said the C word, the dreaded C? Oh, would she be like anti that? Is she not like a fan of that? Would she? She'd be mad at me if she knew I said that. Yes. Uh-oh. Oh, chicken. So wait, she doesn't like the word chicken?
Well, he feels like he was tricked into like
My
trans
cats.
people.
Okay, am I
Probably
crazy,
not.
or is
I
there
don't know how
something
you
about it
think
being
about
COVID that like he was stuck inside during COVID?
He said something along those lines, yeah. He was in a cult.
I don't think she'd be mad, but she'd be disappointed.
Investigate Chud on my stream. I'm actually.
What if I like have an Asian bride?
I
Then
think
does that like
investigations
matter?
I think people have investigated and come to determinations.
Yeah, because
Can we agree though? Do you...
why can't
No,
we
can
investigate
we?
that on your
Because he's gonna say.
To be
that
fair,
'cause
Chud
we're-
was probably just pissed off from the last question, so he didn't
Dr.
engage
Rails
with the
with
second
this.
point.
You guys are
Maybe.
talking over Aiko. Let Aiko finish, please.
Yeah, stop being
Thank you.
sexist.
I just want.
I respect
can we
women.
All agree?
I respect women. I would let Aiko talk. I would let Aiko talk. Aiko's a member of the channel. Aiko is a member of my channel. Just to let you know. Me and Aiko, we're like this, you know? I'm crossing my finger. You can't see me. I'm crossing my fingers. We're like this. All right? Best buddies. Member of the channel, friend of the channel, everything.
I don't think.
Rizzy's like,
that,
you're being
that
weird talking about
mocking
Chud. That's why I had to bring a picture of
talking
Fairy.
about
Because
being
loser,
groomed
man.
instead of just not even talking about it, living his life. Like, I'm not shaming him for being attracted
Admitting
to
he's
trans
like
people.
admitting he's bisexual, maybe. If it's
He doesn't have to say anything. It's just he's he's on this campaign of cope. I'm making fun of the cope not being attracted to a trans person. Does anyone disagree?
No.
Rezi?
What? I'm sorry.
It's like,
I
prison gay, but the prison was his home during COVID.
I don't
right?
even think
You're
it's prison
coping
gay.
so hard.
I think that he's
No,
actually
talk about what I'm talking about.
And is it
What I'm talking
transphobic
about
in the same way Ethan is Islamophobic or whatever?
Yes, comparing me to Ethan Klein and Islamophobia is insane. So what I'm saying, no, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
It's not that big of a deal, bro. It's not that big of a deal, bro. It's not that big of a deal. All right. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. We got to get these two in a room together. Can you guys just like make out or something? I don't know. I'm sure Duckbringer's open to it. I don't care. I'm sure Duckbringer like probably doesn't give a fuck. She's probably open to the idea. She probably likes Aiko too. All right. All right, listen, just put him in a room. Yeah, do that, right? I mean, we got a emote of me and Raul like making out vigorously. Come on, let's just somebody make the emote, make them kiss. I think it'll be okay. Everything's okay. The world's fine. It's turning. You know, nothing's. Who gives a shit? All right, just mend the bridge. Let's just repair the bridge. Get me in there, all right? Aiko, get me in there, Aiko. All right, I'll mend your guys' bridge. I'll get in there and I'll mend it together. Piece by piece, all right? I'll make you guys like some cocoa, you know. I'll be like a personal maid for you and everything. I'll go get you guys some cocoa. I'll go get you guys some like warm blankets. We could like snuggle up. I mean, I can sit in the back and just watch, but I mean, you know, so you guys can kind of have your alone time. But like, you know, let's just mend this bridge, all right? Let's mend this bridge. Let's get it back to get it back together. Love is in the air, all right? Love is in the air. Valentine's Day is like basically on the way, I think. Like, love is in the air. You know, it'll be okay. We'll heal. I think I know where Chud is coming from. For a period of time, the trans community used their status as an untouchable shield, and it got out of control as to what they were trying to get away with.
It was very clear what you said. It's just stupid.
What I just said, what my overall point is, what I'm doing, which is mocking his cope about his engagement with trans people, making fun of his cope, not about his sexual attraction to them. Do you think that's transphobic?
How is it hope if it's about his sexual attraction?
No, he's
Raise your hand in the chat if you'd fucking trans. Raise your hand in the chat if you'd fucking trans. Thumbs up, thumbs down, whatever you want. Just anything. Put something up in the air if you'd fucking trans. I just want to know. I just want to know. Let's Come on now. Come on now. Let's figure this out together now, chat. Let's figure this out together. Damn, none of you? Oh, good God. Jesus Christ. What? Oh my God. I mean, the 5th doesn't jingle. You know, I thought people in chat were gonna do, you guys all just went for like the static TV. Mira went for the like, no. That's okay, man. That's crazy. If you would fuck a trans, why not just fuck a regular dude at that point? True, true. Hey, listen. Me personally, I wouldn't go there. You know, me personally, I wouldn't go there. But hey, like, to each their own. All right, if you would, I mean, that's fine with me. All right, I don't listen because you know what, Marcus loves trans people. All right, if you want to fuck a trans person, that's fine by me. You know, do what you please. All right, do what you please. If you want to fuck that makeshift pussy, that fucking stapled together, you know, slab of meat, you know, like, listen, that's fine by me. All right.
He's mocking them. He's saying that he called ContraPoints a wolf in sheep's clothing. He goes on about
He's just gonna fucking be he's just not gonna engage because he'll admit that he was like wrong and it's great.
That as a man
in my
in
mic like an
his
idiot, sorry.
mid-30s, you know, not isolated, just online, being friends with trans people is being groomed by the left into being attracted to trans people. I think that's insane. I'm making fun of that. So is that transphobic?
Like I already said.
That's my guess of what he's gonna say.
What? The saying is Chud transphobic?
No, he's just gonna.
No. Am I transphobic? You said I was.
I said
had
no,
a flavor of transphobia.
I have very clearly said over and over again. I find.
Oh, he did say it.
Like I said,
the female form is more than a wig and some surgery. Sorry, sheep bros.
You think that I just said
this for yourself.
No, I'm not. That's exact. Yes, Queeman was listening. Queeman, you.
I will say this. I do think a good chunk of the left is very like, if you were to like, if you said you wouldn't fuck a trans person or if you wouldn't date a trans person, they'd probably flip their shit. They'd probably like piss and shit their pants. Come on now. Like, there was definitely like a time. There was definitely like a time where like a good chunk of the left was like, oh, why wouldn't you fuck a trans person? What's wrong with a trans person? Why wouldn't you do that? Why wouldn't you do that? Why wouldn't you fuck a trans person, huh? Like, if you claimed you're, like, in the left, and then you said, but I wouldn't fuck, like, a trans person, they'd be like, interesting. You wouldn't fuck a trans person? You wouldn't have sex with a trans person? And then they'd, like, pull up a picture of, like, some, like, trans girl that, like, has, like, insane amount of probably surgeries done to them. The picture probably has, like, an insane amount of filters done as well. And then he'd be like, so you wouldn't fuck this? You wouldn't fuck this? And it's like, you know... It's like a trans person who's like obviously looks pretty female, and they try to be like, so you wouldn't fuck this then? You're saying this is ugly. You're saying this is extremely ugly. You're saying this is ugly, and you think you would, and you wouldn't fuck that. Like as if like having sex with somebody or like having like an attraction to somebody like only means sexual. There's like other ways, by the way. There's other ways. There's other things. There's other things that go into it. But I mean, I'm not gonna get into that shit. I don't care. I'm still getting harassed by my trans ex. I'm still getting requests for alts, and we dated 4 years ago. Never again.
You saw my coverage. Come on.
No, wait. You are reframing my statements about Ethan Klein's Islamophobia to go ahead and be a full encompassment of himself when I'm specifically saying he has actions that carry the airs of that. And that is the comparison that I
think he's
yeah, but do Aiko's actions have the airs of transphobia, yes or no? The point is, do Aiko's actions have the airs of transphobia? Do they, yes or no?
To me, yeah.
To you, yes. And the issue is to you, yes. But everyone else sees it as being no. That's the issue.
Okay, well, guess what? I didn't. And I argued with Ike about it for 2 hours. And then at the end of it, the next day on stream, a lot of my chatters asked, why are you letting Aiko walk over you with all this? And I'm just like, because she wants to do what she wants to do. Then she saw the 2-minute clips where I'm like, yeah, everybody's transphobic, like Queeman and Silo and all that. Because the
not what you
language
said.
of gawk chasing. When we say gawk chaser,
Oh, now we all are transphobic.
I said chaser, not her.
Yes.
Transphobic.
Yes,
Okay,
I'm saying.
so it's never about
Okay,
me.
so if it was
there's always-
1910 and I called somebody a body part that below the waist, the knee, and then I asked growed, right? Would that make me?
Trans debate make me sad. Trans debate make Marcus sad. Marcus don't want to talk about trans. Can we all get along? Can't I just call my like trans pals like the T word and peace, man? Can't I just do that, man? Can a brother just not have a good time? Can a brother just not have a good time? Oh, I'm losing my voice. Fuck. I'm losing my voice. Brother just wants to have a good time and he's not allowed to have a good time, chat. I'm losing it. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I'll be honest. Hold on. We love Gawk here, baby. I do. Speak for yourself. Okay. Speak for yourself. All right. You're not speaking for me. I wouldn't suck cock unless I had to. Unless it was a necessity, I guess. Unless it was to save the universe, I guess.
A racist from 19.
This is such a
I don't know what
horrible
the fuck
comparison,
you're talking
man.
about.
Not at all.
What the fuck you're talking about? I don't care.
I know. You
Is
can't
what I was actually doing transphobic?
can't say the word.
Do you still presently think it's transphobic?
Oh, I'm on.
Wait, I didn't even hear what you said.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, sorry.
I'm off.
If you specifically like Gawk, then have at it. It's just not my thing, nor should I be labeled as a Nazi for that. I would not. I am not bisexual whatsoever. I'm probably one of the straightest guys you'll ever meet. I'm appalled by the male body. I think the male body is disgusting and freakish. I'm also appalled by, well, no, men are cool. Men are cool. Like, I like men. Men are cool, but not in, like, the romantic way. Definitely not.
You said that? I forgot that Resi was on.
You were fantasizing about sucking Resi not 10 hours ago.
Clippers, any clippers in chat?
No. As you said that, I ended the Twitch stream. Everything's fine. Big deal.
That's fine.
Wow, so cool. Okay, can you answer?
Is it so?
Can you answer? Do you think what I... No, so you still think what I was doing is transphobic?
I still think has the
Okay, that's your problem. No one else agrees with you, so that's fine with me.
Fine.
It's your problem.
It's like, what is that one image? Hold on, let me pull up that one image. Okay, it's like this. This is like us right now. This is like Aiko and Rezi fighting, if you guys can see it on the left, on the right. And we're just like sitting here watching them fight. And it's like, there's no reason for them to be fighting. There's like no reason for them to be fighting, but they are. They don't need to be, like, they could get over this. They could like easily just be like, hey, we have a differentiating opinion, you know, like it is what it is. Let's just be friends again. Let's just be friends. It's fine. Because realistically, right? I highly doubt Rezi thinks like Aiko's transphobic. I'm pretty sure like Rezi, if you ask like Rezi, like, do you think Aiko's transphobic? He'd probably say like no. Or and if his opinion is I think everybody's transphobic, then it's like, okay, who cares? If everybody's transphobic, then it doesn't matter. Let's just move on and let's be bubbies, right? Like, can we get Stormy in here, please? Like, I think we need Stormy back. We need Stormy back. We need bubbies. I'm getting sick of this shit. Whatever happened to just like raping, like, whatever happened to just like the good old days when we used to just like rape a Cheeto or something. When we used to just like rape a Cheeto and like eat sandwiches and like pat each other on the head and like hug each other and give each other like you know, like high fives and then like be bubbies and guppies and cubbies and whatnot. Whatever happened to those days, man? I really miss those days.
Said you broke your relationship because you got confronted about it on stream and embarrassed.
Everything that you say, there is an absolute counter to it. So you just be like, oh, I don't like you, and that's fine. You don't have to say I'm doing anything wrong, because I'm not. I'm not doing anything.
Okay, yes.
Okay, cool.
Alright, then why do you keep saying she does stuff wrong on your stream and bake posting about her?
Weak bitch. Okay, you could have
Whoa!
just told me you want to be friends.
Okay, that's not very bubby-like of you, dude. See, this is the problem I have. That's not very nice. It's not nice at all. That wasn't very nice at all. That was like really mean.
Okay? You left me hanging for no reason. You don't treat me with respect as a fucking person.
I absolutely don't, and I should have.
Why?
I can absolutely admit that I probably should have told, but I had like some personal, like, you know, issues that I was liking about with it, and then at one point I'm just like, yeah, I don't want to this thing. Specifically, after you said that,
my dimensional grandmother went to Malaysia again.
Perry!
What are you talking about?
Perry! Perry!
They were DMing me
so mean
about you. Yeah. Why would that even matter if I was saying that? You don't
I
like
remember if I
either of them,
DM'd
right?
Psycho about Rizzy. I might have.
That's why I was like, hey, I don't want you defending when I don't think I'm defending.
Okay, which is pathetic.
Okay,
absolutely pathetic that I had to reach out to you.
Okay,
that's fine. If I had known you were even on,
This is kind of like, you know, like when two bipolar girls are like best friends and they like have like a fight about like something really minuscule. And then like 1 minute they're like, okay, but then the next minute, like, you know, the bipolar kicks in and then they just start like getting really angry at each other for like no reason. There's like no reason for why they're like upset at each other, just getting mad at each other for like no good reason. It's kind of like that. They're kind of like two bipolar girls who are like best bubbies.
Fence about being friends with me during this time, I would have ended that shit right away. You think I don't have other fucking friends that I would need to beg you to be my fucking friend? Because you're a fucking loser, okay? You don't even have a good excuse.
Aiko, that's so okay. She's being really mean right now. Like, what the hell is this? What the hell is this, dude? This community is not about being mean. This community is about being nice and kind to one another and preaching kindness and care, okay? Like, this is all about like friendship and love, okay? That's what I want to see. I want to see like friendship, I want to see love, I want to see. It's like I said, love is in the air, all right? Like love is in the air. Let's all like snuggle up next to the fire, like cozy warm blankets, a nice cup of cocoa. All right, like let's all have a good time. We can watch like a movie together, you know? Like listen, I'd watch a movie with all of you. I'd watch a movie with all of you guys. I would watch a movie with every single one of you guys here. But not when you're like saying these things. Like that's fucked up, man. I'd cozy up on the couch with you and watch like a good movie. As he ended friendship with Aiko over a female. Okay.
Aiko, excuse me.
Fucked up.
Wasn't that very early?
We're bringing the temperature down.
I literally said to you.
Loser says what? What?
I literally said
Aiko!
When this started that I wasn't necessarily sure we. Did I not say
No,
that
you
early
said
on?
that, and then you DM'd me later after talking to Dickers, and you were like, I love you. I want to go to the beach. I'm gonna.
Okay. I'm sorry. This is the most 30-year-old, like, this is literally the most, like, millennial argument. Like, loser says what? This is like some millennial shit, man. This is like what millennials say to each other. This is millennial shit. This is the type of shit I was saying to like my friends back in like middle school. It's so weird. This is like giving me like flashbacks to when I was a kid.
do this because I care about you and you're my friend, and I hate that you're upset.
Oh,
Nothing
dude, I hate
after
seeing these
that.
DMs.
She thought she ate.
That's the last that I heard of it. I was waiting. I was patient. You were like, I don't deserve your kindness. You were like grateful that I was extending you this time.
How many times in a row did you say I love you? It's key to hit that.
Very important information.
I think it was like 19 like that. So yeah.
He's memeing out to the fact that he had a fucking meltdown.
Messages are coming through.
Yeah, dude. I honestly, I couldn't figure it out. Yeah.
So did you all boil down to Rezi is dating Yoko Ono?
Yes.
Oh yeah, partially.
I mean, I think it's very
Rezi dating Yoko Ono. True, yes.
Yeah.
That is what
And
it's
then
come
it's
down
like
to
a
pretty
spurg
much.
in my chat, and seems to be repeating the same arguments you're making here. Seems like you and them act as a single unit.
To be fair, she's a spurg in everyone's chat, right?
No, I know.
She's not a spurg in my chat. That's a lie. That is a lie. Dickers is not right here. He is actually not truthing. He's lying. She's not a spurg. Every time, this is what I'm so confused about, because I'm being told she's like a spurg in people's chats. Duckbringer, every time that she has been in my chat, has just like acted extremely innocent in my chat. And I'm just and I don't really like, I don't get it. Why is she a spurg in everyone's chat, and then when she comes in here, she's just all like I want Marcus. Whatever happened to Butters? I think Butters just isn't really into the whole commentary space anymore. I don't know. I haven't really seen him in other chats either. I mean, I've seen him lurk, and like he's been in like a few, I think, but I don't think he just really cares anymore. He just like plays games with like friends in his server. That's like that's all he does now. That's literally all he does now. He just plays games with his friends.
Yeah,
Like,
sorry. We have a special relationship that way.
DMs.
Yeah, my girlfriend's a weird freak. Yes, I'm copying every single one of her arguments. Yes, I'm ruining my relationships. What's your problem, guys? Okay,
To be
Rezi.
perfectly honest, it seems very like weird, like childlike. I'm gonna punch you in the arm and see what you do about it. Very weird.
You're creeping me out, Tycho.
Coming from my man.
You can unblock her. It's fine too.
Oh, I don't care. She's a freak, and I don't want to talk about her. Talk to her.
Caring.
Sorry,
Stop caring. And stop caring.
No, I think it's weird. You're here.
Okay.
Harry,
He said he was
you're
getting bored of
on the
commentary.
side.
Yeah, he I think he said something like he was getting bored of commentary. Yeah, I think he shows up sometimes briefly. Yeah, I think he just got bored of commentary. Oh, he was in Dickers today? Oh. Yeah, I think he just got bored of it. I don't think he's like he for a while, to be fair, for a while he barely ever showed up. He was like showing up like maybe like once in a while, said hi, asked like a question, that was about it. I think he just got like bored. I think he just moved on. Which is fair. Butters isn't exactly a commentary guy.
Actually, no.
Butters is like Butters like works out and like actually like takes care of his health. Well, okay, he doesn't take care of his health. He drinks a lot, but he's like a fucking fitness guy. He's got like a life outside of the internet. Okay, like let's be real here. He doesn't exactly like. He's not exactly like some like internet. You know, fucking. He's not on the internet consistently. I wouldn't. I wasn't expecting him to stick around forever.
I think this is really the reason.
Talking about her. No, I stopped talking about her this entire time of them being together. Okay.
No, that's not true.
Yeah, it's just
that is absolutely not true, huh?
He's not one of us, exactly, bro.
You're reading the lines, and Rezi's very clearly getting the designs.
I'm not thinking in the.
Yeah, you're never fucking thinking.
Okay.
Are we good here?
Rezi,
trying to.
Rezi, that was mean. Rezi, come on. That was mean. Don't say that.
Rezi trying to run as a coward.
Fuck, dude, I gotta like.
Yeah, run if you want. You think you got a little tiny. When you're right, I forgot that I do. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You talk
but
about
I wasn't going hard
quite frequently.
I was not going hard on her. I was leaving room for them.
Just say some of the things you've been saying about Duckbringer. Okay.
Wake up. Yes, I know, Aiko. I get it.
Dickers, I swear everyone
What? I don't care if you fucking break
I
up.
can't hear you, Aiden. I don't care.
You're my
Aiden, you were saying?
I was gonna say, I think I
Please
speak
don't,
for everyone
Parry.
when I said a
You're
dicker.
such a fucking brand nose. Jesus Christ.
You need
Resi,
to leave the call.
Ico?
Dude,
Ico?
wait. Duckbringer is like Rezi's Babka. No wonder, dude, wait. No wonder Dickers is like sweeping. Oh my god, I actually just put it together. I actually like pieced it together. No wonder he's sweeping. Duckbringer and Babka are like one and the same. They're literally the same exact fucking thing. They're both being like they both have like a grip on each of their like balls. And they're squeezing on tight. Listen, I'll be brutally honest. I'd never let a woman treat me like that. I'll tell you that much. I'd never let a woman control me like that. Just saying. Just saying.
What were you saying about Reservoir's girlfriend?
I try to facilitate the conversation, whereas you're just trying to fucking be a loser. Aiden! Say something, etc.
Yeah, I think we need
Dude,
to
Dickers is me right now, dude. Dickers is me. Perry, what, bro? Dickers, please shut the fuck up! When Perry just talks so fucking much, it's so hard. It's so hard not to like spurg and get fucking pissed. It's so hard not to get angry, dude. He just talks so much. There's no end in sight.
Something about the stickers guy, to be honest.
Can you kick Parry out for call, please? No.
Yeah, he's being ironic, guys, when he says that. Totally ironic.
It's more funny.
Reservoir.
Totally ironic
Ico,
when he tries
Ico,
cooking
please
content.
go on. What have you said about Duckbringer?
This guy sits quiet for an hour and finds his confidence.
I mean, she's a meddling freak.
Sure.
She's like she'll just do random. I think she didn't.
She's like
started
autistic, so it's
really
okay.
not liking me or had a real problem with me. I think things took a turn when after that talk with Perry, when me and Rezi.
Isn't
went
she
on,
like isn't she like autistic
on
or something?
Perry's
Isn't
stream,
Duckbringer like
she-
autistic? You got to give him a pass, okay? You have to give him a pass. They're like autistic. Give her a pass. All right, she's autistic. She has like she's probably on the spectrum of at a little bit. Yeah, probably. You got to give her a pass, okay? God, I'm really whipping out the burps today for you guys. It's kind of
wanted
crazy.
to like be an intermediary for us, working things out, working out the bridge and stuff. And when I was like, I'm not.
Are you gonna bring up that
talking to
Sunday
you,
tried to do the
I don't.
exact same thing?
Whoa, don't interrupt her. Come on, man.
Dude, shut up, Dickers.
That's
You
whatever the
fucking
fuck we're talking
loser.
about later.
Yeah.
Jeez. Wait, what was I just saying? What was this?
It was about
Dickers!
Sunday, or about how
He's, like,
Duckbringer was
barking
being
at
an
us again.
intermediary.
Oh yeah. When I was like, I'll deal with this with Rezi directly. She she sent me this DM being like, I think you guys are just talking past each other, blah blah blah. I didn't respond. 24 hours later, she was in your chat, Perry, going off about how I forget what she was saying. She was talking shit about me in your chat, and that's
And then you called in, etc. And then obviously she spurred out.
Who fucking cares?
I don't remember the exact
Oh my
details. It's kind of like a blur.
Who cares?
Now, I will be fair, okay?
Shut up, Dickers.
Duckbringer is a weight around Reservoir's neck. Is Reservoir's friend, okay? I will say.
More of his
Duckbringer
pet,
gotta
really.
chill.
Who realistically, right? Who cares? She's a woman. Aiko's a woman. This is how women interact with each other. All right? If a guy, right? Let's talk about dudes here. If a guy was spurging in someone's chat and like spurging about another guy in the community, typically no one would give a fucking shit. I think most dudes would just laugh it off and find it funny. These guys, they're women. They're fucking women, dude. You know? Duckbringer is like a total freak. Like, come on. Women are total freaks. Let's be real here. Women in general are total freaks. Like, this is just how women react to each other. What is happening right now? Why do we care? What like, okay. She's more of a freak.
Why? I feel like Duckbringer's going crazy style. Jason,
Beckett, did you ever confront Rezi for repeating your mistake with Stardust, or did you just like sit quietly when you had him on stream?
No, we talked about it in private.
And is Beckett asleep?
I
That's
would
the second
listen.
question I
Me
have, Beckett.
personally,
Are
I would
you
never
in
let
on-
my wife go go crazy
You said
style.
about in private, so you're like a coward loser. Okay, that's epic. That's epic.
Wait, what did we talk about in private? Sorry, what, Perry?
Well, apparently, Rizzy is saying you talked about how you and Stardust are like him and Duck.
Stardust stuff. We talked about this, and I said,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
we talked about it in private. Yeah.
What was the Sunday thing you were saying?
Did Sunday not try just together?
Oh, yeah, he did. And
Yeah, so there are other people as well as Doc that to argue, which is also why we're here right
yeah,
now. Right?
no, that's not what I'm talking about. That's not the point. The point is that she wasn't. I didn't let her, and I think she had a problem with that, right?
Did end up blocking.
Dude, this is such a
because
fucking
she
woman
was-
thing.
I didn't answer her for 24 hours.
This is the most
and then
woman-coded
she's
thing I've
burning
ever seen in my
Perry's
life.
Chat after she was yelling at me for talking to Perry when he's transphobic. Oh, I forgot. There's so many layers to this. She was like, "Why are you going and talking to Perry? He's transphobic." And so, yeah, another layer
Holy
onto
fuck,
the
this is so-
I'm
this is so
supporting
woman-coded.
transphobia, argument. So
This is such a woman-coded argument. This is such a woman-coded debate.
To Duckbringer, though, right?
I don't give a fuck about Duckbringer. I only treated her like a person
Whoa.
because of Resi. That's literally
Yeah, we
it
know.
from day
You're aware.
one. Yes. So I don't like yeah. So are we clear, Dickers?
Yeah, I think we're all
No, I'm
clear
just.
on all of this.
I just wanted you to accept. It might be particularly painful to her to hear you talk about it.
Vickers, you're sweeping so hard, it's unreal, man.
No, he's totally memeing, guys. He's not sweeping or anything for Rizzy. He's just memeing here, guys.
To calling you the case,
also-
though, I swear to God.
He's memeing out of it right now. Rizzy taught Dickers everything he knows.
I also want to say I apologize. I am sorry. I'm sorry for saying that. I didn't really talk about Duck during thinking that Rezi and I were friends.
Oh,
I literally,
friendship.
Were you
I'm
apologizing to?
I'm apologizing to the general public for saying that because I was wrong. I think so little of her
Wholesome
that I forgot.
friendship.
So
Apologize,
that's-
friendship.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But she's Duckbringer is like still insane.
Very well aware.
I hope you're paying.
Listen, man.
Okay,
None
well,
of
I
this
feel
would
like
be
I
happening.
meant-
None of this would be happening if Rezi just didn't date Duckbringer, man. If Rezi just didn't date Duckbringer, none of this would be happening. We'd be okay. The world would be healing. We'd be happy. All right. Half the time I can't tell the difference between Beckett and Timu Beckett Dickers. To be fair, you're not even wrong. Dickers and Beckett are like the same fucking thing. They're literally, but that's because they're British though. British people are like the same, unless they're Fence Smoker. Fence Smoker is the only British person I have ever met who's like actually different from the others. He's like the only one.
Reached a natural lull in the conversation.
You stick it in crazy, and this is what happens. True.
It's Rizzy admits he's been
Didn't they meet?
And then he's
They,
like,
like,
"Oh,
dated and, like,
loser."
met
There's
in
nowhere else to
public.
Move on. I agree, Beckett.
You good? You done? Awesome. Right. Okay. Cool. Thank you all for coming to hang out. Have a good rest of your week. I'd give you final words.
You're cucking content right now, by the way, just to be clear.
You're cucking content, just to be clear.
I'm streaming. It's true.
That's true.
Okay. Is there anything else? Or...
Well, once again, I'd like to say I've done nothing wrong, and
Okay. Are they gonna like keep going? Okay, Rezi leaves. I don't know what else they do. Okay, yeah. My thoughts on this. Listen. My thoughts on this. Rezi should have never have stuck it in. All right, I'll be brutally honest. Rezi should have never stuck it in. I said this from day one. All right, I said this from day one. He could do what he wants. All right, he could do what he wants. But when I found out they were dating, I literally was like, I don't know if I do that. You know, dating with like, you know, the crazy girl, the fucking don't touch the poop girl. You know, that's at least what I was told. You know, every time there was like some fucking Duckbringer content, I'm being told, hey, don't touch the poop, and I'm like, hey, I'm not gonna. Okay, I won't touch the poop. Duckbringer sent Perry a picture of Rezi topless cleaning a pool. Is that real? We call it long distance relationship. That shit rarely works either. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. That's actually fucking awesome. Listen, I could go back. I could go all the way back. I could go all the way fucking back. From day one when I found out about this relationship, I feel like half my chatters who were there that day know what I said. I think I said, well, okay, I thought Duckbringer was like really young. Turns out Duckbringer's older. But even when I found out she was like 30 years old, I was like, either way, this relationship is going to be like evil. I said it from the start. And look at where it's gone. Look at where it's gone. That's okay, score 1 for Marcus. I'm back on the board. I'm winning again. What a day to be Marcus, dude. What a fucking day to be Marcus. I'm fucking back to winning. It feels so good to be winning again. Fuck. No good can come from this. Rezi is being, honest to God, I'm actually on Rezi's side because I think he's being held hostage. I think he's being fucking held hostage. I think this guy is being held hostage and I think he needs like help. I think we need to help this guy. I think there is a deranged woman holding this guy hostage. That's what I think is happening. I think honestly, we need to be a little bit more charitable to Rezi because I think there's a woman that's holding this man hostage. We're growing and learning. True. Do I still think Aiko is like, what's my opinion on Aiko? I think Aiko is awesome. Aiko is like a really cool like millennial. I think millennials are, hit or miss. Millennials are hit or miss, but you know what? I think she's one of the good ones, okay? I'll say this. I think she's one of the good ones, and if Aiko needs me to, like, prove that I'm not, like, some evil transphobic, like, asshole, I'll do what I need to. I'll do what I have to prove it. All right? I'll do what I gotta do. Beckett is Bert, and Dickers is Ernie. Rezi is scared of the reviews Duck might have given him on the T app. But she's yeah, I know. Listen, I know, but we all need to be friends again. I think somebody needs to unite the community because something's obviously torn this community apart. You have to let Aiko peg you. Okay, well, okay, maybe we don't need Aiko as a friend. Maybe we don't need Aiko as a friend. I'll just, we could do without one friend. We could do without one puppy. We don't need, there's too many. Maybe there's too many bubbies. Maybe we could do without. I'm good with letting one bubby go. All right. I'll be honest. I'm good. If one bubby can't make the team, then, it's okay. Oh man, what a stream! It feels good to be back, baby. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, feels good. Feels good to be fucking back. It feels good to be back to winning. Oh yeah, I'm winning. In all seriousness, I do understand Rezi's like fucking point of view with like why he doesn't like Barry. I don't understand his point of view with the Aiko stuff. I feel like it's just like, I don't like your girlfriend. And it's like, I don't want to be your friend. We can't be friends because you don't like my girlfriend. That's what it seems like. Welcome back. Yeah. Thanks for the 5 Canadian cats.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Thank you for the 5 Canadian cats. Woo. Yeah. You're going to, well, let me know. You better do it soon because I'm going to end soon, okay? I'm going to end soon, and I don't have anybody to raid into, all right? So just let me know. Or not let me know, but you better get started. You better get started pretty soon here. Oh, man. Yeah, I think overall, like, I think Rezi spurged. Rezi and Dickers, they lost. Dickers, I don't know what happened to Dickers, man. He's just... I don't know what he's doing. And who knows? Maybe Duckbringer and Babka, they might be the same thing. They might be like in bed together. Maybe this is like some sort of polycule. This could be like some sort of polycule or something. Possibly. I just got home, man. You just got home? I don't know what time it is in where you are, actually, to be honest. I guess you could be in like fucking Vancouver or something, I guess. You could be in Vancouver. Rezi just went live? Did Rezi go live? Ooh, Rezi. I went to get an oil change. Oil change. Interesting, cats. Interesting. Okay. I believe you for now. Yeah, I think Purple Perry Gaming is definitely treading on like a thin line with keeping these guys around in his community. Is he allowed to do it? Yeah, he could do it. It's not like the end of the world. He's allowed to have these people in his fucking Discord and in his chat. It's not the fucking end of the world that they're in his chat. I think that's fair. But I do overall think that it is probably not a good idea to keep them around. It's probably just a safe bet to keep these guys out of your community. I think he's treading on a thin line. He probably shouldn't do it, but he's going to do it either way, so I don't really give a fuck. I don't care what decisions fucking Perry decides to make. I'm not Perry. If Perry wants to do it, it's up to him. But I am on Rezi's part there. I think Rezi and Aiko, they need to just like fucking they need to get in a call. Rezi and Aiko, and then I'll join in. That's what I think is going to happen. I'll join in, and I'll look at them, and then then I'll say it's okay, and then I'll like give them like head rubs. Like I'll rub them on their head. I'll give them like nice like I'll make sure to grow up my nails, right? I'll do like the whole like I'll go to like a what is it? I'll go to like a nail salon. I'll get like a pedicure. I'll have like fake nails put on, you know, the nice sharp ones, and I'll do like head scratches, and I'll just be like, it's okay. You know, I'll rub them on their head and everything. And then, you know, I'll even do like some ASMR and everything, maybe on the mic or something. Kind of like soothe them a little bit. And then at the end, I'll be like, can we all just get along? Let's just get along. Let's settle our differences, all right? Let's just get past this, okay? Let's just move on, all right? Let's be friends again. And then they'll be like, yeah, you're right, Marcus. You're right. Let's just be friends. And then they high five, and then they hug. And then thug it out. Yeah, they thug it out. High five, hug. You know, but do like one of those hugs where it's like you put one arm around, right? You do like one arm, and then the other hand on the back. You put your hand on their back, and then you give them like a, you know what I mean? Like you pat their back. And then you like do like the tight fist. You do like the tight fist, and you like hit him on the back, you know, and you're just like, tuck it in. And then everyone in chat claps. Yeah. That's what I think. And then we move on. We go back to content. And then that's the end of it. That's the way the world works. All right. Family house. All right, chat. I'm going to get going. All right. It was a good stream. 5.5 hours. It's like the old days, dude. It's like the fucking, the old days, aka like a week ago. It's like the old days. It's like we're back to normal or something. All right. I'm going to let you guys go. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the members only. Wait. Oh, okay. Abby's here. I just got back. Okay, wait. Hold on. Holy shit, Abby. You came in at the perfect fucking time. You came in at the literal perfect time. Abby, let me get your music real quick. Yeah, Abby. Just in time. On the clock. God damn it. It's evil. This will be the end music. This is... We demand dancing fruits. Hold on, let me get him ready. Yeah! Yeah! What a way to end the stream. This is so this. Oh. You fucking beat the clock, Abby. Good God. I was literally right at the end. Hold on. I know we want Dancing Fruits, but this is pretty fucking dope. Dude, Rezi has a dope-ass backyard. What the fuck? Is this guy, like, successful or something? Is this guy, like, successful? Does this guy have, like, a really nice paying job or something? What the hell? He's got, like, a dope-ass backyard. I fuck with his backyard. It's, like, beautiful. It's like elegant and beautiful. Like, I fuck with this heavy. And he's keeping his pool nice and clean. Why are you naked? Why are you naked? Why are you naked? It's the same fucking artist. GFOTY. They just make like fucking noise music. Dancing SpongeBob jellyfish aped me. What? Wait, Jimbo, you got taken down? Oh shit, well I can't raid into you. I guess Rezi it is.
Money is a part of me, fill my wallet.
No, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. That's not the next song. That's not the next song. Oh god. Oh my god, bro. Girlfriend of the year, by the way? Okay. Dude. Crumb. Crumb, lum. What is this? Crumb. This song is actually so silly. If I can't go into Jimbo, I'm gonna have to just do Rezi here. Yeah, I fuck with those words. Transferred, unheard, unheard, watchword, word, young bird, baby bird, firebird. What do you mean? Flying bird, frigid bird, gallows bird, great cat bird, great king bird, hummingbird, ladybird, mockingbird, minor bird, myrtle bird, overheard. What is this song? What is this song? That was it? She was about to say something and then it fucking ended. She was literally gonna say something and then it ended. Bro. Just when I was about to be like, just when I was like, man, Abby's music maybe is better than I thought. Maybe Abby's music is better than I thought. Maybe I gotta give Abby a chance. And then Abby gives me this shit. I cry to this song every night, by the way. All right, I'm ending stream. All right, chat. I'm gonna go now. Bye. Bye.